Oh, good morning. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, hello. Okay, bonds. Okay. Bonds, barrel, Jew, gravy, gold, lock, drag, rally, stock. Easy, too easy today. Sauces. Cars, racing. Investments. I don't know, whatever that is, but.
What is this here? Can I find a few more of these here? Set your thermostats to 78 degrees. Wait, what?
Can I just say how, like, it's so cringe that, like, every single like environmental, social, energy conserving thing is going to be marked as like weak and gay and socialist, like and woke, and like how stupid is this?
And to every business owner, please set your thermostats to 78.
In any hot place I've ever lived in my life, I feel like this is pretty standard. Like even in Nebraska, they would tell us that during certain, like when the climate would get too hot, like, oh, be careful in your apartment today. It's cool your apartment off at night. I had a friend, I don't know how common this is. I have a friend in Texas who they send out emails and they're like, see who can save the most energy and turn your ACs down. And here's your energy consumption compared to your neighbor. And it's like, it's so cringe.
8 degrees.
That like how it's like they were trying to save electricity in New York City to overstress the grid. That's socialism.
The stress on our power grid.
I feel like the electricity thing is literally the red or blue button type shit.
Yeah, where if you push the red button, it turns down your AC, and then if you push the blue button, you're retarded.
Yeah.
And to every business owner, please set your thermostats to 78 degrees to alleviate the stress on our power grid.
Oh my god.
Doesn't he live in... No, he doesn't live in Texas.
He does. He lives in... Yeah, he does.
So I know... Oh, wait, he lives in a house, though, right?
Yep.
I still bet his power company sends out shit like this, but he probably never checks his email.
His power probably went fucking out, man, during the power grid shit.
Oh, true.
God, bro, like, can we just stop this? This is crazy. Yeah, now we're Europe. I don't know what this is. They wanted everyone to own a car. Yeah. Chinese are gonna make fun of New York now. Yeah, I bet they are. What is this? Is it that bad? I haven't seen this at all.
Josiah, do you still make videos every day on this stuff? I haven't watched any. I don't watch anything online. What I don't understand how you have the tenacity to watch or do. I'm actually so burnt the fuck out. Like debating on whether or not Trump is corrupt. Tomorrow, debating on whether or not Hitler was anti-Semitic. The day after, debating on whether or not the sun is hot and bright. These are just like, it's so beyond the pale to me on all of this. Oh, wait, did you see that Ezra? Bro, I'm sorry. He's gone. Ezra is, I can't, dude. Ezra is too far gone for me. I don't know who the audience is supposed to be for these programs or what's going on. Like, holy fuck. Oh my fucking God. I want to talk a little bit about what I perceive to be racism on the right. Yeah, Ezra. So, you know, we know that the blacks descend from the Mongoloid Negroid skulls, and we know that the three dimples inside their brains demonstrate a clear pattern for aggression. We've seen this repeated throughout all of U.S. history. We saw it repeated with George Floyd. We saw it repeated when the blacks sold their own into slavery, and we saw the repeated white domination of the black man, and the only way the black man could be freed was when the white freed him. So, obviously, the Republican Party platform, the platform that I push, will reflect these realities, and I think that it's important as we move forward into a new world that we try to incorporate the subservient and inferior black man into our society in the most efficient way possible, which probably means reintegrating them as a part of the new slave class for the United States. We can agree to disagree on some of that, and I don't really want to dive too deeply into that. I'm just curious what you think about DEI. But for 2 hours! I'm stroking out! I'm having a stroke! I can't. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the point is.
New York, it's hot out there, but the power grid's working overtime to keep us cool. Set your ACs to 78 degrees. Turn off lights and electronics you're not using and unplug what you can.
Ezra gave Sam Cedar a harder time in their abundance debate than Ben Shapiro. Sure, and I heard he roasted Sam Harris for the whole bell curve thing. I just don't know. The problem is that the conversations are getting so far away from us that people feel like they have to, if everybody's saying that the right number is 1,000, and I think the right number is like 100, then I guess the right number must be closer to 1,000, and so that let's just start the conversation like 850. I don't know. It's just like everything's just so far into the retard zone. I don't know.
And our city is doing its part too. Maintaining the 78-degree rule in our building, dimming and turning off lights during peak electricity demand, and asking private partners to do the same, and powering down non-essential equipment. A stable grid means the AC stays on and lives are stable. Let's ease demand and get through the heat together. I just don't understand why you even need to do this. Like, what? He's saying please?
Bruh, I just don't even know what the point is of... Yeah, did you hear Bill Maher ask JD Vance, will you meet us in the middle and start casino elections you lose? Oh, shut the fuck up. You stole that from me, motherfucker. You better credit me. Yeah, no, I was screaming. I was screaming like I was 15 years old and Taylor Swift just walked into my Starbucks when he said that. Can you meet us in the middle and not claim that every single fucking election that you lose was rigged by somebody? Like, and he said no! He couldn't do that! He couldn't even say yes to that, by the way.
Now it'll be set your thermostats, and then we're setting your thermostats at the 78, and then finally nobody has a thermostat. Yeah, I think that these people are kind of autocratic that way. I think
so true. So true. Like in Texas, remember in Texas when 7 snowflakes came from the sky and the entire fucking state shut down for a decade? They called it the decade of humiliation, okay?
I think that you're right about that. He isn't doing any of that shit personally. I don't know if he is or not. I mean, 78 isn't really... I think 78's fine personally, but, you know, it's up to people's opinion. We need to set an AC no 78 degrees in this free world. Doesn't help the environment because third world countries like the one you came from don't do any of this stuff. This is the reason why, by the way.
Where was Mamdani born in the United States, or where was he born at? Do you know?
I don't believe he was, because he can't run for president. I'll look it up, though.
Well, if he can't run for president, Mootin, that means that he wasn't born in the United States.
That's what I said.
Then why did you say I don't believe?
He was born in Uganda.
Oh, he was a super soldier? Stop. Stop. People don't understand that meme. Stop.
Do you know the way?
Stop. What? What do they say? Stop.
I don't think you're going to be able to sell a lot of this environmentalism to Americans anymore. It's because Americans see...
Environmentalism? I just don't understand. Like, I feel like if Mamdani came out riding a horse, I feel like people would start saying that, like, ranching was for the gays. Or that, like, if Democrat... It's the... What's the stupid comic or whatever? It was like... I don't know if there's a comic or just a fucking comment when people were like, oh, like, if Democrats told you to stop shitting yourselves or like to poop in a toilet, that Republicans start shitting themselves. It's just like, it's just so, everything is so combative and stupid. There's nothing wrong with this. Oh my fucking God. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like conserve gas. It is like, actually, I bought a wind tunnel attachment for my garage door so that I could leave my car running 24/7. When I pull into the garage, I just leave it on all fucking night, and I have a vent so that I don't die in my house because I'll never turn my car off.
Countries like India literally just dumping garbage into the water with no consideration. They see China's electricity usage and energy usage just skyrocketing above everybody else's.
I think China installed more solar in like 2023. I don't know how old this is. Somebody find me an updated figure. And like the entire world did in a year. I wouldn't mind if if at least their policies just weren't all the worst things ever. Like they're all the worst things ever. It's like, imagine a guy coming out of the gym and he's like, God, or a guy's like, he's like, I hate cardio. I never do cardio. It's like, oh, okay. You think it's gonna like cut into your strength gains or your muscle gains or whatever, and you're trying to like max your lift. Like, no. I was like, what do you mean, or what do you do? Nothing. I don't do anything at the gym. I just want to let you know I hate cardio. Well, then you hate everything. You don't do anything. It's like, we can't keep wasting energy like this. And it's like, okay, well, what else are we going to do about our energy thing? Well, we're also going to ban all green energy, and we're going to delete all subsidies for all green energy. And the only fucking energy I want to use from now on, God damn it, is fucking coal. Like, what the fuck?
Coal.
Why are we stepping backwards into, like, you want to turn the country into the places where these people immigrated from while you make fun of them from coming from there? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And then they think to themselves, well, why the fuck do I have to live without an air conditioner whenever these other people are throwing garbage into the river?
That's where we're at in the United States. I have no air conditioner.
It just doesn't make sense. It's stupid.
Do you think it's amoral to not set the AC high like Mamdani is saying? I think that they should have women who become the morality police in burqas going from apartment to apartment. And if they open the door and a burst of air comes out that's just a little bit too cold, they beat the shit out of you with giant spiked sticks.
India and China don't have...
Wait, actually, and the temperature that you're allotted in your apartment should be race-based. Black people get to set it 2 degrees cooler. Women get a ½ degree cooler. White men especially are 1 degree plus penalized. If I could hack right now, I would pay so much money to fucking get into Mamdani's Twitter account and to just do one tweet where it's like, we're going to try a new initiative for the city for greater equity, and it's race-based AC caps.
He would rage bait the whole nation.
Oh my God. Oh my God. White people have lived too comfortably for too long. Oh my God. It would be so good.
Have to do any of this, just us for some reason. Yeah, I don't agree with any of that. I would agree with it if every country in the world was accountable to it. If every country in the world had to be accountable to like a climate change,
almost if there was like a multilateral agreement thing that was trying to move people towards greater. Wasn't this kind of what the Paris Climate Accords were kind of sort of trying to push us towards?
Those were gay.
True.
Bill of Rights or like Constitution, then I would generally be...
Oh, am I getting skinwalked again?
Fairly valid prosecution, in my opinion. Fairly valid prosecution, in my opinion. But, like, nowadays, I'm more prosecuted than he is. Fuck you mean? Bitch, you never got banned from an entire country? Like, what are we talking about?
Has Nick even left the U.S. before?
It's so funny. This is always the cope. Even back in the day when I first got on Twitch and I was growing, right? I would get banned all the time because I have a lot of these like fucking weirdo Nazi, weirdo neo-Nazi hate watchers. Yes, persecuted, prosecuted. I mean, he was literally prosecuted.
What is he even talking about? Aren't there public records of all the bans?
I'm being persecuted. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Or maybe even allegedly being prosecuted. Who knows? This is what the fucking federal government, according to Fox News, is saying. But here's the thing. Even back in the day, Trey Rex and all these other guys would always be like, Hasan, you do PG-13 content, you do woke content, you do Disney-style content, you do Disney politics. It's like, bitch, I was getting banned more than everybody else. Like, what are you talking about? Even back then, I would get banned far more than my right-wing counterparts were getting banned.
What right-wing counterparts were on Twitch? Bro, I owned the politics on that site. There were no right-wing political streamers. What are he talking about? Wait, streamer bans. Why does Hasan not show up on the site? If he got banned ever, the only reason he ever got banned early on was probably because he was restreaming 90 Day Fiancé every single fucking day for like weeks or months. What the fuck?
It's so stupid.
True. What is this dog shit ass website? Holy fuck.
Click allow.
Wait, what? I thought that was just an ad. Oh. What? No, I'm not clicking allow. No, why? I don't ever want to see notifications on my desktop. Jesus Christ. Cell phones ruined. Fucking designers. Or front-end devs. No designers. Wait, is this right? There's no way this is right. Hasan has only been banned 5 times in his 7 years of streaming?
Yeah, that seems right. I mean, we never hear about him getting banned, dude.
Only 5 times? What did he get banned for in, for 7 days? Was one of these the cracker ban? What was the other 7-day ban for?
The 2019 one? I no idea. Oh, 9/11 was the 2019 one? This guy's making it seem like he was getting banned weekly.
I know. Blah, 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 blah. What is that stupid fucking song?
I don't know.
What do you mean? It's on the memes.
I do politics, not memes.
Really?
Yep.
I thought Nick's no-fly thing was kind of bullshit. Like, he was just banned from one airline.
No, good.
Oh, true, actually. I think that's right. Because he fought with that... He fought with that airline attendant. Dumbass. Why is the most... Or one of the up-and-coming image hosts called femboy.beauty?
It's a DGG one.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
Why is my face so fucked up in this, guys? Jesus. This one.
I've never heard this.
Oh my god. I saw a post on, oh fuck, was it videography? And I saw a reel. Do you think that, I'm worried this is going to get in my head and I'm going to get triggered. Do you think that people are making movies for reels? Like, with...
Oh, I know what you're talking. You're talking about the Disney thing?
Yeah.
No, I don't think they are. I don't think they're making movies for reels. I think that they were just doing marketing with that specific one for reels.
I saw, there was a reel on Instagram where some woman, it started off with a woman, so I instantly didn't trust it. And then she was like, did you know that pop stars are doing this one thing in songs now to try to get more virality? And I'm like, okay, so I'm about to hear a music thing that they've been doing literally fucking forever, I'm sure. But it's this thing where like they stop like a song and they give like 3 seconds to be like, oh, and then you couldn't even believe it. And then the song starts again. And she points this out, and then she points out how like a lot of these things have become like little viral, because it makes us even like cut like that 3 seconds of a song and then use it as like part of like a fucking reel to show like a thing. And now I'm kind of wondering if, like a TikTok snippet thing or whatever. And now I'm kind of wondering if how much of our media is
more like moving towards that.
kind of like being designed for consumption on cell phones. Oh God.
You're booming right now.
I don't know, man. You want to know something I appreciated about that Obsession movie? That the actors were allowed to act. I think I've been watching too many fucking Nolan films, but that you had like just like longer shots sometimes where the actors' facial expressions, especially the girl did a really good job, was like informing you of like how they were feeling during the scene and everything. I appreciated that. I thought the film was really well done.
It was a really good film.
And that guy is really, the director is really 25 or whatever?
26, I think? Yeah, he's a young boy.
Damn. Holy shit, yes. Okay. We're getting the Hasan hate out of the way early this morning. I can't do too much Hasan. It's too much for me right now.
They're just all saying it's
What is this?
the fucking bird dog.
Okay, hell yeah.
There's
Oh shit, I saw a tweet from this lady who I'm thinking how much I want to fight with my subreddit, but also I just don't care because I'm playing video games. I'm feeling like no, fuck, not it was the person that beat this these people's names are way too complicated. What's the name of the lady that Chevrolet or whatever? Fuck.
You talking about the Star Wars lady?
Somebody please, God, just link her fucking Twitter.
Link me. Link him or I'm gonna start banning motherfuckers.
It's 100 degrees and Democrats are still whispering about climate change. Thankfully, New Yorkers elected public power champions at the state and federal level to take on the fossil fuel industry and protect us from these deadly heat waves. New Yorkers demand climate action, and Democratic socialists will deliver. Like, I'm sorry, but fuck you. Can we, like, why are we going to pretend? Like, this is what I don't like, and I already know where this is going. I mean, I say that, but I mean, it's where they've come from, and it's still going to... It's happening now, and it's going to happen in the future. Where these fucking DSA people, any of these socialist types, will try to take every single thing that the Democrats stand for and try to pretend like it's just them. Like, I'm waiting for the tweets of like, oh, since the do-nothing Democrats have been so lazy, finally now we can get somebody to fight for minimum wage. Finally, we can have real fighters for minimum wage, since we know the duopoly in Washington doesn't want it.
Did you read the article I sent you about the DSA?
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Well, I ghost wrote it, so no.
No, No, yeah, I really like that guy. It's interesting to hear how the DSA has been kind of like even co-opted by fucking commies.
Sure, man.
And which is literally what they're doing now with the Democratic Party. So
Mamdani also told Espaillat that he would have endorsed him after he endorsed Mamdani as an early endorser. Then he endorsed Chevalier. I fuck her name up all the time. Wait, is that true? Christopher Rufo hosted conservative version of the "Should we allow extremists into the party?" debate. Really interesting and shocking, but to say Twitter space. I can't. That guy. I'm sorry. Have you seen the insane subreddit-drama post about you? Yeah, it had like 1,000 comments or something. Those people hate me though. Those people have always been very far left.
There was a new thing?
Yeah, they haven't posted about me in a while. But this subreddit was like super wokey far left like 10 years ago.
Yeah, this used to be a...
So I can't even imagine how fucking wild this place is now. 1.7 thousand comments. I really get I really do. I will say, I really get the people going everywhere. Okay, whether you like me or hate me, when you post about me, or have me on your show. Whew.
What's this shit called?
Reddit?
No, motherfucker, the thread name.
Oh. Just go to SubredditDrama and sort by hot. It's like
DSA.
It's like DSA swept tonight, yeah.
Well, there's like 4 fucking DSA ones, but I say no.
You should compare the Infrastructure Act to the Green New Deal. The Green New Deal accomplished nothing because it was too radical. The Green New Deal was insanely radical, but nobody really knows what it was. People thought the Green New Deal was just like green energy subsidy. I don't even know, but the Green New Deal was crazy. Oh my God, this guy's freaking epic, bro. Where at least I'm fucking retarded. It's so, dude, I hate these people. God, I hate this stupid fucking place. Oh my fucking God. It's crazy.
And I proudly stand up next to you.
Can somebody Photoshop, make a video, AI video, and instead make this like a dial? And then put like, and then have this like put like in inches? And then I want a hand
penis size,
turning it up from 1 to 24 inches. And then I want the label to be like Kerr County rainwater. Okay, somebody make that for me, please.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I get it.
No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. 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 Don't worry about it.
Don't make that for him.
Isn't 78 degrees still pretty hot? Yes, 78 is hot. You know what's really hot? Is when none of the ACs are working at all.
It's 85.
Then you die. Wow. Pixie's not happy enough with her own dogshit lawsuit against me. Now she's deleting web pages instructing people to lower thermostat to 78. Disgusting.
Good one, dear leader.
Thank you.
Brickle Honda. Should go there.
If you know those games we would play sometimes where you just have that teammate who's so fucking toxic, you don't even really mind losing. You're like, at least this motherfucker's getting a loss too.
League.
That's how I'm gonna feel if we get nuked. Okay. Like, you know what, dude?
Well,
fuck it, man.
At least they all
I don't
died,
give a
huh?
fuck. Yeah, fuck it, dude.
Did you see Hasan saying Kamala needs to be in the Hague or whatever? The Hague?
The heck, yeah. Yeah. But that he would say the same about Obama, by the way. Just nobody pushes him on it because people in our media today don't know anything about like how to actually engage with the current political landscape, but he would say the same thing. I think you should remind people of the genius of that NordVPN Texas tweet. You managed to cram 10 different jokes in one tweet and nobody understood. 10 different jokes? I don't know about that, but they were good tweets. He'll never catch me behind my NordVPN.
Oh. Gonna need a year to fix the thing behind him.
Gonna need a year?
Yeah, did you see the new Vestaboard auction thing?
Yeah.
That's pretty cute. But they put Pepe back there.
Yeah, it's cute.
It was my idea, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I remember our apartments doing, like, this is just such a like, everybody, I feel like everybody that lives in a hot place got emails or things like this, whether it was from their apartment managers or from their utility companies.
It's not a big deal. These
Yeah,
retards
it's just
are
like,
just retarded, man.
I feel like Mom Donnie could just repeat anything. I need to start running cover for Mom Donnie too. But I feel like he could literally
it was
repeat
on the Department
anything.
of Energy's website.
Yeah, he could say anything, and people would just oh, what? Like, like Mom Donnie, I recommend 34 psi for all 4 of your tires. And like the next day, conservatives driving around on all flats. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Oh, fuck the. Oh, I have better traction. Jesus Christ.
So the problem is that I think conservatives are very afraid of Mom Donnie, so they're trying to get any own that they can.
No, conservatives have done this for a while, where if a Democrat says something, they just have to take the opposite position on literally fucking anything. This is like the most extreme version of it right now, but it's always the most extreme version of it because it's always getting more extreme. But Republicans have been like this for a while. It's just annoying as fuck to hear from utility companies how we need to inconvenience ourselves because they refuse to increase their energy production or infrastructure. I mean, if you want to increase their infrastructure, it's going to be super fucking. It's going to be more money. I mean, it can't come from nowhere, right? Like, you'd have to pay more money for it. And for bringing on more power, I mean, I don't know how much more fracking we can do in the country. I'm sure we have a lot, but I don't know why we killed. I don't know where we're at on all the solar power stuff. I know that in California and like Arizona and shit, it's supposed to be super profitable to install. Like the I don't know if that's correct. The energy kilowatt hour shit is like 1 cent or something. It was like insanely low. But maybe that was with subsidies. I need to do more digging into that at some point, but. Wait, did they actually do this? The McCain campaign has been trying to drum up media coverage today for its mockery of Barack Obama for calling on Americans to make sure their tires are inflated in order to help save money in gas. Obama said last week, these are the things you can do individually, though, to save energy. Making sure your tires are properly inflated. Simple thing, but we could save all the oil that they're talking about getting off drilling. If everybody was just inflating their tires and getting regular tune-ups, you could actually save just as much. I don't know how much, I guess if everybody in the country did it, but I don't know how much you'd save there, but.
These fucking retards, Steven, will drive an hour to save 2 cents on gas. It doesn't matter.
I've said this a million times, though, and I will say it again. I never, ever, ever took Americans' complaints on gas prices seriously living in Nebraska because I was the only motherfucker that drove a fucking small car. Everybody had trucks and all that shit. Fuck you.
2 cents adds up. That's good business. True.
Destiny, as someone familiar with city government operations, I really can't put into words how horribly leftist and Twitter in general understand New York City government. They take budget announcements about some plan that is expected to be implemented on a 4-month expedited timeline. From what Adam said, and leftists will act like he cured cancer. I do like Mom Donnie. He's doing good so far, but it's OD. Aren't you the guy that keeps wanting to debate men's issues? I do agree with you, though. It has gotten pretty kind of retarded. Even in my subreddit, I saw people falling for some of this retarded shit. Mom Donnie fixed the whole budget in 6 months. And it's like, hold on, bro. It was like an $11 billion shortfall. Just think for 1 microsecond how that could even possibly make sense. What do you, like, come on, stop. Like, people are, what is this?
I feel badly in a way for my kids because every time my kids do, if they invest in a stock or if they go and do a bill, anything they do, because the presidency is so powerful, so big, everything, if they buy a cupcake company, well, the energy to make the cupcakes is, sort of like, how's my energy policy? So therefore you have a conflict. Almost anything they do, if they want to buy a truck, if they want to buy, if they buy
This is Hasan. You understand that, right? If my kids want to buy a cupcake company, everybody's going to be up their ass. It's like, well, maybe, but I think it was more the fact that they lied about selling made in America cell phones trading on the Trump name when it was obviously a fucking scam from the start. And they're probably upset about the exclusive massive contracts that like the DOD is giving out to your son. Was that a no bid contract? That $700 million one or whatever? They're also probably upset about the World Liberty Financial stuff and the historically huge amounts of money that the president of the United States is raising via like anonymous Bitcoin contributions. It's like when it sounds like, oh, so I can't have a simple car now? A simple car for a simple man?
Energy efficient truck. They have inside.
Has he ever even driven that car? Can Hasan even drive? No, he can. I think I've seen him drive before. No, he has.
Information. It's pretty tough in that sense. I tell my kids, stay away from as much as you can stay away from.
Really?
But they also have a life. You know, they feel badly.
CNBC, by the way. I'm sure he pressed him really hard on this, though. Of course, it was a no bid. That's all they do. It was a $670 million no bid contract. Hold on. And then just so that I can understand again, no bid means that it wasn't open for like public competition. So like, let's say I have 5 defense contractors and I'm like, I need a missile that's really fast. Generally, I think you would like request some specs. You'd kind of put it out there and then you would have different bids from different contractors to see who could fulfill this contract for the best, value. But for a no bid contract, you just go to one of the 5 of them and you're like, hey, can you make this? Here's a contract for $100 million and that's it.
I think the no bids are also supposed to only be used for like national security reasons.
Sure. Well, I mean, you're getting literally the worst of both worlds by doing no bid contracts, because one of the reasons, there's probably other reasons, but and from a very like Econ 101 perspective, having private corporations competing with each other to produce things for the government is like best of both worlds. You've got public funding for things like defense, but then you've got the free market and private competition working to help create the best product for the best price for the American taxpayer. But if you do a no bid contract, now you've got the government is making some arbitrary choice or selection, which is the worst of the socialist idea world. But then you're going into the worst of the capitalist world, when now you have a firm with a profit incentive that doesn't have to compete on price. Like what? So every dollar saved is just more money for the board of directors, for the shareholders of the company, but they don't have to actually compete on. It's just the worst of all worlds. I can understand like no bids, I guess, or whatever in times of emergency where we need to get some shit rolling fast. But outside of that, this just seems like the worst thing ever. But well, I'm not a business master like Lord Emperor Trump is.
I mean, Trump has got his entire family not being investigated ever again by the IRS.
Based?
Tons of business contracts. We make fun of him for art of the deal, but man, he
Yeah.
actually did it.
I need this turned up. I can't post this. Oh, it is turning out. I don't think I can post this. This is way too edgy.
Yeah, don't post that.
But
It's pretty good though. But do not post it, man. You're trying to get remonetized. You're trying to be better. Just don't post it. It's funny, but it's not worth it.
oh my God, hold on. Somebody, random and anonymous, sent me a good one. The hand is going the wrong way, though, guys. You got an AI video.
Oh, it
Stop!
is going the right
Don't work
way.
it anymore. Don't work it anymore. Don't. I don't. If you don't.
he will post
Please
it.
don't. Please don't. I don't need this right
Please.
now. Okay. The YouTube guys are thinking real hard on my remonetization. I can tell because they're 2 months over time on getting back at me, so they're thinking real hard about it. Wow, CDC 2451. Thank you.
J. Dr. Fernanda, fuck the Vesta board up, man.
He's working on it. Okay, chill. Somebody, I guess, who does government contract-related stuff said, in all cases where it's no bid, the DoD has a single approved source rather than listing multiple sources, which is standard. Wait, I don't know what that means. Rather than listing multiple sources. As in, like, there's a pre-approved source. Can we stop putting dicks on my board? Matrix?
That's what they paid. Can you move your camera? Never mind. Oh, fuck.
Move it what?
It'd be nice if it was a little bit to the right, to like the black of the board was flush with like the end of your camera on the screen. I guess you wouldn't have to move it. You could crop your camera a little bit.
I mean,
You can move the board too.
like that?
Let me see. You guys take it. Yeah, perfect.
There you go. New York City had a nuclear power plant 36 miles away called Indian Point. Nice. It supplied carbon-free, safe power that no one would need to turn up their thermostats, but it was closed in 2021 by the degrowth death cult. Now NYC relies on fossil fuels for 90% of its power. Do you know what the average age is of a nuclear reactor in the United States?
I would guess 44 years.
Jesus. Shut the fuck up. He looked it up.
Oh my
You
god!
cheated.
No,
Oh my
I'm the
God.
best. Ye never lose.
The design and everything on these plants has gotten better over time. And I think we have like two that are
We had one at Ohio State.
I think we have two that are like newer than 10 years or something.
Everybody stopped building them because they just went full retard.
Wait, is Kick Bounties, is that a person or a bot? Do I know you? I got 500 subs on the line. If you need content for the next 20 minutes, download Mecha Chameleon and win a round painted full kick green. Wow.
Good business.
Some of the clips in that game are pretty funny. I'll be honest.
You want to play?
Someday, yes.
I'll take that.
Damn. Do we really supply 20% of our total energy in the U.S.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
from
There's
nuclear
a cool...
power plants? That's kind of crazy.
Someone link me the power grid site that
Oh,
I
I've
got
seen it
linked like
before.
4 days ago. Have you seen it?
A
Dude,
couple more.
America has like no renewables. That shit is fuck.
Okay, my friend gave me more info. LOL, government-approved parts are spec'd in, so if it's a brand new project, they'll put out a bid where any manufacturer who can source those parts plus assemble them can put in a bid. No-bid projects are really sketchy unless it's an assembly that has been made over and over again, and the government trusts them to continue making high-quality assemblies. So a no-bid contract on a brand-new project is very sketchy. There you go.
Yeah.
Most Fed government contracting is not full and open bidding anymore. Even when contracts are not, I'm reading from chat now, even when contracts are not sole source, they're often limited to a small set of qualified contractors. Destiny, be careful, no bid. It's not very clear communication of what happened. Well, I'm sorry, that would have been my initial assumption. Maybe other people would have seen that, but my assumption would not be that a bid contract or whatever, an open bid contract for the government is literally every single person on the planet can bid on it. I would have assumed that there's like a pool of contractors that generally compete over these things. Oh, this might have been the site I got linked. Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
Yeah, America's like... I couldn't believe how little renewables we had.
We went over the UK, and it is, unfortunately, like when it gets hot, it pushes it into the fossil fuel shit sometimes.
Yeah.
But I heard so much shit about their net zero, like, because when I was researching or whatever, they've actually done an unfucking believable job at pushing their shit towards like huge amounts of renewable energy. Like, it's unbelievable how close they are to.
Have you seen Germany? Like they had so many nuclear power plants, man. And then now
because
they're
Germany has, I think the
using
green people
gas.
fucked it all up. Yeah.
Yeah, they fucked it all up.
I think France is the only country where they're like full on.
France
70%
love
right now
nuclear.
of their energy comes from nuclear. Yeah.
Look at Quebec. Quebec, dude.
Oh no, it was Merkel, CDU, Destiny, not the Greens. The Trump admin paid a French company $1 billion to not build offshore wind farms. Blue states are suing.
He hates wind. I don't know.
What even is their argument against existing nuclear? I really don't know. I've never heard. I've always heard, like, how could you be against it? And then I say that. How could you be against it? I've never actually heard green people's arguments against nuclear.
I think it's expensive, takes a lot of time to build, and then...
Well, that's not usually... I mean, like,
the
yeah,
radiation
there's...
isn't what they know how to use, or, like, put it.
Yeah, but that's not, like, an
places.
environmental issues, right?
Oh, yeah. No, I agree.
Also, I feel like... Am I making this up? I feel like there's, like... Somehow, like, more radiation involved in the process of, like, combustible fossil fuels than there is between, like, the nuclear waste.
Feel like Metalloid might have told me that. I don't remember, though.
Wait, what? Wait. Am I... This is the guy, right? The Hulk?
Yeah, he's hulking out. That's Mark.
Do people not consider nuclear energy renewable energy?
It doesn't seem like they do. No, not even on the electricity map one. Like if you look at France, only 26% is renewable.
I guess you wouldn't consider nuclear energy renewable. But renewable doesn't necessarily mean green. Do you?
Yeah, I think what
would
you
you
really
consider
want is carbon free.
Sure. Could fossil fuel be considered renewable? Or no?
No, because we can't renew it, right?
Well, I mean, like if shit gets buried,
Once all the oil's gone, it's gone.
Well, if shit gets buried long enough, doesn't it eventually turn into fucking oil? Like, is it sea algae or whatever the fuck?
I mean, yeah, technically the sun's not a renewable resource because the sun's gonna go away.
No, because it takes millions of years. Oh, so it's a time thing. Okay. Oh, true. I guess like burning wood would be like renewable, but that's very, very not green. It's like super shit for the environment, I think.
What is the flag behind you? Oh, Wales.
Oh, yeah, of course. You can't tell? How does oil exist when the Earth's only 6,000 years old? Well, God can put things on the planet at different stages, dipshit. What an actual dumb fuck. Small brain.
God gave us the perfect amount of oil.
Fucking true, Mootin.
The subsidies. I'm thrilled to report that after 35 years, on July 4th, we will end the subsidies for wind and solar thanks to the Working Families Tax Cut. Wind and solar take a lot of land, 100 times more land for a similar amount of energy. They take an enormous amount of materials, energy-intensive materials like steel and cement and polysilicon. They take an enormous amount of additional transmission lines to connect their large land, far-flung production back to where there's demand centers. And what do we get for all that is a relatively small amount of low-value energy. It's low value because the wind doesn't always blow and the sun doesn't always shine, so they drive up the system costs and increase Americans' electricity prices. Enough of raising electricity prices, we're going to drive them down. Thank you.
Good one.
I'm thrilled to report that after 35 years on July...
Ice Spice and Tobey Maguire spotted kissing at Michael Rubin's all-white party. Wait, how old is she not one of the Spice Girls? Is Ice Spice a different thing than the Spice Girls?
You're a boomer, man.
What?
SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. That's Ice Spice.
A guy? Or what are you talking about?
She made the SpongeBob Big Guy song.
Oh. She's 26 years old. Ooh, that makes Tobey Maguire a pedophile. Okay, SpongeBob, what's it called? Big Guy Pants Okay song?
Yeah.
Oh, Ice Spice. That's her.
Mm-hmm.
Big guy.
Oh, this is a new thing. Oh, okay.
About the girl.
100 emptying the prisons. Russia is
Okay. I mix these guys up all the time. One of them...
Chris is the reporter.
Okay. Chris
Andrew
is the reporter.
Is the, you know.
Okay. Okay.
Emptying the prisons. Russia has 100 million, 140 million people, but they 100 million more people. But have you ever heard of us emptying out the prisons? I mean, why does he have to do that? He's in a desperate place.
Because he doesn't want... Oh, these guys don't even look remotely similar. Oh, actually, I'm so... Wait. Hold on. Which one... Was Andrew the one that ran?
Yes.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm being so looksist right now. I'm so much happier that it was him. So he was the bad guy versus his brother? Because his brother is way hotter and cooler. He seems like a cool dude.
Way hotter.
Okay. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, okay. That makes me happy. All right. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that today. I needed that lift today. Thank you.
Emptying the prisons. Russia has 100 million, 140 million people, but they 100 million more people. But have you ever heard of us emptying out the prisons? I mean, why does he have to do that? He's in a desperate place.
Because he doesn't want his citizens to have to fight an unpopular war because he's worried about his popularity because he wants to stay in power. So it's easier to send convicts to the front. They have done this for centuries. I'm against it.
What the fuck? What? Why would you even descriptively defend that?
But I'm just saying that's the fact. The point is...
You think Putin is concerned about his popularity in a place where he kills all of his opponents on a regular basis?
He's very concerned about his popularity.
Really? When he completely engineers the outcome of everything that happens?
Russia is a very complicated place with a lot of different competing power centers, including the FSB, which
And how has he stayed in power so long?
Because he's really good at politics, and he pays very close attention to what the public thinks. Very close. He's got the military, just like any country. It's first of all,
you know how lousy life is there for people, right? Well, and not just because of the economic sanctions right now. It just has been. I mean, have you been
there recently?
Recently, no.
I've been there.
We're not allowed in.
I've been there twice in the last year.
Why are you allowed in?
I don't know. I'm an American.
Friend of Putin. That's
whatever.
Friend of Putin.
Because I believe in seeing things and reaching my own conclusions.
Oh, me too. I'm not allowed in there as a journalist.
I'm sure you.
Oh my god, that was such a catty, good fucking insult. Oh.
You call right now and they will let you in, and you should go.
Just wouldn't let me out. Wind up like Paul Whelan.
I think
and you wouldn't be arguing my case.
But look, here's the point. No, Russia, Putin does not have absolute control of his country, and there are all kinds of potential rivals. He's been there for.
You sound more sympathetic towards him than towards Zelensky.
I mean, I'm definitely more sympathetic to Putin than Zelensky for the following reason. I'm not sympathetic to Putin in the sense that I don't want to move to Russia. I don't see Russia as like a close friend of mine at all, or a free country or anything like that. I'm just saying, I think it's fair to judge leaders on how they do for their country. They have one job: do a good job for your country, make it better. And
you think Russia's doing?
Was that my phone? Was that your phone?
Wasn't my phone. Might have been the video.
Okay.
How they do for their country. They have one.
Are they recording the screen from their phone to upload? Is that how they get these videos?
That's what a lot of these
job.
retards do.
Do a good job for your country, make it better. And
you think Russia's doing well?
Oh, a lot better than Ukraine. I mean, a lot of Ukrainians have fled Ukraine to Russia. A lot.
Well, yeah, they're under siege right now.
No, but I'm just saying, like, Russia actually, for a country at war, is thriving. You know, I think it's got deeper problems. War is not good for any economy over time or any country over time. But there's been such a massive infusion of Chinese investment into Russia.
Fucking loser.
That's CNN.
Wait, what is this? Ice Spice and Tobey and Maguire reportedly did not kiss. They were just passing a vape back and forth. me when my wife has a picture of me and another girl at a party sent to her. We were passing a vape, by the way. Remember when he got called a Fredo? I remember this a long time ago.
That's CNN anchorman Chris Cuomo lashing out at a Trump supporter who insulted him.
I'll throw you down these stairs like a punk.
What was the big insult? The guy called him Fredo.
Don't insult me like that. I didn't insult you. You called me Fredo. You know my name's not Fredo.
He's referring, of course, to Fredo Corleone, the loser brother from The Godfather.
I can handle things. I'm smart. Not like everybody says. Like dumb, I'm smart, and I want respect.
For Cuomo, whose big brother Andrew is the governor of New York State, it's a big-time slur.
Fredo is from The Godfather. He was that weak brother. Isn't that your brother? And they use it as an Italian aspersion. Any of you Italian? Are you Italian? It's an insult to your people. It's an insult to your people. It's like the N-word for us.
The video is going viral today to the delight of the president, who is no fan of Cuomo's.
What Chris Cuomo did was horrible. His language was horrible. He looked
this guy is probably one of the most insane guys I see on Twitter. It's pretty unimaginable to like Ben Shapiro is a morally bankrupt individual to still have Matt Walsh as part of the Daily Wire. The tweets that this guy sends out, like there are neo-Nazis I don't think that would tweet as on the nose as this guy does. I at least got to live for 40 years in a country that looks and functions something like America. The fact that my children are having that opportunity stolen from them fills me with rage so deep I can't describe it. I truly hate the people who have done this to us. Like, did you look at the Palantir CEO crash out? Nope. $5 years ago.
Now, first, let me just say that I'm encouraged that so many of you from the Republican Party have agreed to meet me in this way. Now, as you know, I've tried very hard to reach across the aisle and govern this country from the middle.
Well, all due respect, Mr. President, we disagree with you.
We think you should run the country from not the middle.
Well, that's why we're here. If you would, I'd just appreciate some feedback on some new ideas and directions for this country. Feel free to agree or disagree, whatever you want.
We're gonna disagree.
Disagree. Disagree.
Disagree. First, I think the government is too big. I think we need to shrink the size of the federal government so that all decisions can be made at the state level.
We disagree, Mr. President.
You drive a hard bargain. You win.
This wouldn't be, you would have to watch this like when it came out because it doesn't make any sense now because like Republicans unironically believe this, so.
Yeah. Big government it is. Next up, this has been a hot button issue, but I think we can settle it right here. No taxes for rich people.
We completely disagree.
Round 2 goes to you guys.
Okay, not even close on that one yet.
Okay.
More taxes for the rich.
What the
What is happening to us?
Man, I am taking a beating here, guys. All right, last issue, immigration. Now, we need to secure our borders. And anybody who's here illegally should be hunted down and deported.
Okay, it works for most of them, okay.
We disagree!
Okay, we got it. The Supreme Court's ruling on birthright citizenship is a legal abomination, but it's just more evidence that Congress and multiple presidents, in abdicating their duty on immigration for decades, have screwed America irredeemably. I like how... Sorry. Not to channel my inner anti-Semitism, but like, you are an American who is a Jew, and the country that you probably like the second or more than whatever the fuck, America, is a country that whose birthright citizenship is so strong, you literally can become an Israeli citizen no matter where the fuck you're born on the planet, as long as you have like the right ethnic background. You could trace 1% of 1% of 1%. Good one, Chief. Rogan tweet about U.S. aid and
Like, this is crazy. People have long said that rap music, even though, listen, you love hip hop. I know you just got back from Kanye West. I'm a huge hip hop fan.
We got to talk about that at some point.
We definitely do. I love hip hop. But there's some people that believe that gangsta rap in particular, when it came about in the 1980s, was a part of the push.
This is Candace Owens. She made these same talking points on my stream, that a lot of the toxic black culture that took over, that permeated American society, was pushed by Jewish Hollywood execs and shit, and the government was funding this to... You can either say it was to undermine the black community, or you could say it was to undermine the white community, but I'm sorry. Maybe he won't say that, though. Sorry, I just cut him off.
To rap in particular, when it came about in the 1980s, was a part of the push to popularize it and produce it, was a part of the government, some faction of the government, some intelligence agencies wanting to create more crime, wanting to fill more private prisons.
Oh my fucking God. Dude, governments wish they had this level of like societal control and direction. Jesus Christ.
Wanting to erode the fabric of society so they could push for more laws to keep you safer. This is like one of the most tinfoil-y of tinfoil hat conspiracies. But people are pointing out that right now is like one of the rare times where no rap music is on the charts.
Yeah.
And they're saying, well, how does this coincide with U.S. aid?
Who the fuck is saying this? Who's saying this? Hello? Who is saying this? Which people are saying this?
Was U.S. aid like actively promoting rap music? Was that one of the reasons why rap music was so popular? Mm-hmm. Is that real? That can't be real.
Maybe back in the day. It seems like that would be more manipulative.
Also, this thing where comedians somehow became like the stupid man's intellectual or something. Oh my God. I used to hate reality TV and then women watching reality TV and all this shit, like growing up and everything. But it's like, if a woman watching Love Island knows that she's watching Love Island. A man watching Joe Rogan thinks he's watching like dialectics between Aristotle and Plato. Like, who's the worst person here? Bro, these people, holy fuck, kill me.
I don't see how.
I believed that until I heard mumble rap. And I'm like, this is not real. This is trying to make people stupid.
Yeah.
There's something about this, you know.
It's also like, and dude, oh my God, I think about this so much, and I bring it up so much, and I bring up that I think about it so much to let you know that I'm thinking about it so much, and you should think about it too. You got to be careful as you get to your mid-30s, late 30s, early 40s, whatever, when you start making these things of like, God, you notice that all the music and movies today kind of sucks? And it's like, I do feel that. And it's like, when was it the best? I think in my late teens and early 20s. That's true, man. Now, what did every single generation before you say? Well, okay, but it's different this time. Like,
you know, right. So, and obviously some artists are better at it than others. Some of them are fun the way they do it. But I'm saying there's a giant chunk of them that are inaudible. Mm-hmm. You don't know what they're like. Who's into this?
Oh, almost all of them are inaudible.
Like, what's going on there? Imagine if that was it. It was like people heard.
Name a song from 2026. What's that one song that goes scuba, scuba, scuba?
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? When the cats dance to the scuba song? What am I thinking of?
You're corn popping, man.
What?
No song goes scuba.
Fuck, this was last year, December. This one. Yeah, see? Fuck you.
Oh, this is fire. Scuba.
I heard mumble rap, and I'm like, this is not real. This is trying to make people stupid.
Yeah.
There's something about this, you know.
Right.
So, and obviously, some artists are better at it than others. Some of them are fun the way they do it, but I'm saying there's a giant chunk of them that are inaudible. You don't know what they're like. Who's into this?
Oh, almost all of them are inaudible.
Like what's going on there? Imagine if that was it. It was like people heard Nas and like, this guy's too smart. We got to dumb it down a little.
Right.
We got to promote some people that can barely talk.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't his argument before this that Nas was a fake promoted rapper by the CIA though? Or I don't.
He's not making arguments, man. He's just asking.
I don't even know what the point was of that. I don't know, bro. Okay. Can you check my dono chat? Did you ever watch the Elephant Graveyard vid? I did. I watched all of them on these guys. Lately, all MAGA people got owned on the Mamdani tweet. Do you think one way to get X back to center is by swarming all replies of MAGA people and community noting them and basically taking back the algo? Sure thing, buddy. Go for it.
Good luck, man.
You can do it. We'll follow you.
Ye wins.
This is the only other HasanSLOP video of the day. What is this? Wait, was this? Did you link me this or somebody else link me this?
I probably linked it
2 days ago. Did you link me a VOD?
Professor, someone told me to link you the Professor Jiang thing. They said he gets dog walked by Jiang.
No, what?
Okay.
That's what they said.
And Mark says, no, we can simplify it by prioritizing class differences.
Okay. Okay. I still don't fully understand how that go on. I shouldn't have stopped you. You're lecturing.
Right. No, but I'm saying that's what the tree of life teaches you. Like the fundamental force of the universe is the thesis, antithesis, synthesis dynamic, right? And you can also say this as the generative force, productive force, and then creation. And what Marx's great innovation is to recognize that, okay, the priority then is
moment. I can't celebrate. So many things on
Dude, in a chat or something.
Oh, it was me.
Because like he could have just.
I feel like Hasan's skin is looking really rough. Do you think he's ever considered Botox? Like, I feel like we got a lot of lines in here.
I feel like we do have a lot of lines up there.
His face is getting a little sunken in. He's got the Aussie look, the Ozempic look. I feel like we need to... I wonder if he's ever considered just like a little bit of Botox.
Has he done skincare either?
Straight up been a cookie cutter.
Okay, sorry.
Where were we? I think there's something much...
To China, America's only, I think, at this point, geopolitical enemy. And they wanted to, I mean, Trump has been doing this already. He wanted to decouple the rest of the world from China. It failed, obviously, with his tariffs, with his Liberation Day tariffs proposals. And then outside of that, I think he wanted to maintain the world's largest known natural oil supplies in Venezuela, which he did. And then he turned around. He turned around and thought he could then either A, disrupt the Gulf's energy development and increase the rest of the world's over-reliance on American refined oil, or rather destabilize Iran and then control Iran so that he would no longer have to worry about the rest of the Gulf potentially aligning with China in any meaningful capacity, which could have created a leverage point for China and would have probably hardened their oil supplies in Venezuela, which he did. And then he turned around. He turned around and thought he could then either A, disrupt the Gulf's energy development and increase the rest of the world's over-reliance on American refined oil, or rather destabilize Iran and then control Iran so that he would no longer have to worry about the rest of the Gulf potentially aligning with China in any meaningful capacity, which could have created a leverage point for China and would have probably hardened China's position. They're already very clearly aligned with Russia. That's one major energy provider for them. And they still obviously need oil and gas whereas they are already in control of the next. They have monopoly control over the next wave of the world's energy supply, the green energy, renewable energy.
Yeah, that's fantastic. You know, and if like Barack Obama were president, I would agree with your analysis. We're talking about Donald Trump, right? So the thing about Donald Trump is, in his first term, they tried really hard to debrief him. Like, you know, there's a presidential daily briefing, and they recognized this guy doesn't actually read. So at first they tried a paragraph, like, you know, like instead of one pager, let's just give him a paragraph. And it was impossible to focus his attention. He just did not care. So then they're like, okay, like we'll do bullet points, okay? Didn't work either. They're like, okay.
How many wristband things do you need?
Pager, let's give him a paragraph. And it was impossible to focus his attention. He just did not care.
And the watch?
So then they're like, okay, like we'll do bullet points, okay? Didn't work either. They're like, okay, we'll draw pictures. Like, didn't work either, okay? Even if you drew pictures for him, he could not keep focus. He could not absorb what you were telling him about geopolitics. And then they recognized the only way to get his attention was to appear on Fox News and tell him the message there. Okay? So this is a guy who has problems paying attention, who has problems being consistent, who has problems putting together coherent thought. So I think he's very emotional. I think he's very instinctual. He believes his own intuition. So I've a hard time believing that he actually thought it out. You know, I
don't think he did. I think that there are people around him that some he trusts clearly that are manipulating.
Okay, I'm bored.
True.
Fuck you. Ben, what's going on?
So here's the thing. I hope Tucker launches a third party. Why? Because it'll get crushed. Third parties get crushed. I would love to see a clean referendum on Tucker's perverse views, but he's not going to do that. That's not actually the game. Here's the game. Tucker knows, Tucker sees that Republicans are probably going to have a bad 26. What he wants is to say that the reason that Republicans had a bad 26 is because they alienated key people like him. And thus, if you wish to win in 28, you need to shift the entire policy making direction of the party back in Tucker Carlson's direction. Tucker is not launching the Reform Party. Tucker is launching the DSA, or the TSA, the Tucker Socialists of America. His goal is for Republicans to lose in 2026. He wants, he's not hiding the ball here. He has said he's not voting Republican. He wants Republicans to lose. He is here to demoralize conservatives prior to 2026. That is the goal. The worse Republicans do, the more Tucker can then try and pretend that the reason Republicans lost is because they disappointed voters like Tucker Carlson.
Has any other political commentator fallen off as hard as Ben Shapiro in recent memory? I don't know. I feel like the Daily Wire was like the peak conservative infrastructure, talent, and then like media production thing. And then I think losing Candace was a big deal in terms of talent. Just, I mean, not forget her views. She's obviously just a deplorable human being. But I mean, like it was... it was good business. And then they lost the young girl who was like their new up and coming talent. I feel like Knowles and Walsh are weird. Jordan Peterson's probably been dead for months. So you just have Ben Shapiro basically, and then I don't know what his viewership is like. He was like the neocon that kind of came on board with Trump. Well, no, he fought him initially, and then he kind of came on board, and then fought him a little bit again, and then is on board again. Oh, Brett Cooper, yeah.
Now, again, the reality is that if Republicans lose in 26, there will be a lot of factors. It's an off-year election. Trump is unpopular and has been unpopular for legitimately a year at this point. But if Republicans don't do well in 2026, it's not because Tucker and his 5 friends didn't vote for Republicans. But that's the entire game. The entire game is to say, I'm launching a third party because there's so much anger. There's so much upset that my third party is a legitimate force in American politics. But he's not going to do that because that would actually test the proposition. He's not going to do that. That is the goal. Don't you see? Don't you get it? You need us, Republican Party. You must shift all of your policy prescriptions over toward the pro-Putin, pro-Iran, pro-China, anti-America side. You have to do that. What Tucker is doing here is not launching some sort of rival to the Republican Party. He's standing outside the Republican Party and then saying that because they didn't hand it to him, that's why we lost. That's the goal. And that is just yet another reason why we actually have to fight. Because people who care about the country, people who deeply care about those fundamental principles of America, the stuff we're going to be celebrating this weekend, we actually have to fight 2 forces. One is the left, along with the DSA, and the other is the force of their twisted allies on the woke right, who are holding hands with them, who are hugging them. There's a reason why Tucker Carlson and Cenk Uygur are hugging buddies now. Our principles matter. Some of us have had the same principles for our entire political careers. Some of us have never moved, not one iota. Some of us have always defended private property and free markets. Some of us have always defended peace through strength. Some of us have always defended traditional virtue and traditional values. Some of us have not moved. We've been here the entire...
Oh, yeah, that's true. Milo Yiannopoulos might have had a bigger fall off, but Milo Yiannopoulos was way more flash in the panty, whereas Ben Shapiro on the Daily Wire was like a whole built-up infrastructure thing, you know?
Time. That is why the Daily Wire exists. It's why it was founded. Not just as some sort of generalized anti-left brand, but because we actually care about fundamental principles that undergird the foundation of the country. So yeah, as we celebrate July 4th this weekend, and obviously we should, because America is the greatest place in the history of planet Earth, and the greatest privilege you have, other than being born into a solid family, is being born in America, we obviously should celebrate. And my family will be. Hey, we're hoping for a July 4th baby. But we all have to keep in mind, there's an immense responsibility that we all bear in these very perilous and difficult times politically. We need to make sure that America makes it from anniversary 250 to 251, and then to 300, and then to 500. And that only happens if we keep standing for the principles that matter. If you don't surrender to the lies of people like Tucker Carlson on the right, or Zoran Mamdani on the left, who again are hugging now. You don't kowtow to communism and Marxism and socialism masquerading as some sort of common good conservatism.
Wait, would you really classify Rogan right now as a fall off? Yeah, I think the Daily Wire has lost a ton of steam. And I've seen a few people making videos about this. I don't know how true it is, and I just haven't checked, but like supposedly there's a strong argument to be made that a lot of Ben Shapiro's numbers now are like heavily botted. I don't know how true or that could be, but
yesterday
1,000 comments, 292,000 views. You can bot comments too, though. But yeah, it's hard though because so many people bot. Period. Abolish the UN. They want to cancel Jonathan Majors again.
Well, the communist jihadis, the people who love terrorism and hate America, those people are on the rise. And so we made an action movie that totally takes those people on. It is the most controversial action movie probably ever.
They love oh God, bro.
Probably ever, because it tells the truth about who the enemies of America are. It's called Run, Hide, Fight, Infidel. It's starring Jonathan Majors, and it just kicks ass. So if you thought that we were doing controversial things before here at Daily Wire, this one's going to melt brains. But let's start with, the commies. Hasan Piker, of course, is the face of the online.
Jesus. Daily Wire under pressure seeks strategic investors, targets IPO. The Daily Wire, which is trying to take on the New York Times from the right, privately disclosed that it notched $48 million in adjusted EBITDA last year. That's before? That's just gross, right? It's before interest, taxes, depreciation, and A or something. I don't remember what that is. But is this before like your ordinary expenses too, or amortization? Okay, so this is like this is your net before interest, taxes, depreciation, amortization. Okay. $48 million. I'm so curious where they make the bulk of their money from. It's got to be subscriptions, huh? The company's bankers said it had fielded buyout offers above $1 billion, but the Daily Wire's founders preferred to take a minority, aligned investment to grow the business. Wow, Lunar Sosota. Is a Daily Wire, could it really be 1/10 the size of Fox News, really? They also shill every single video. There's always like a fucking supplement or gold ad. Oh, true. They probably do a lot of advertising. That's true. Oh, nice. It's right here. The Daily Wire's paid subscriptions, which make up about 3/4 of the company's revenue. Okay, so it is paid subs. Dropped by 1/3 in 2025 from a year ago. And then ad revenue is 20% of its revenue. Has dropped every year since 2022. Ad revenue here probably includes like sponsors and all that, right? Not just like, that's not like AdSense or something, right? I imagine this is all advertising in this context. That was Fox.org, not Fox News. The news section is 2/3 to 1/2 the size of the 22 billion. Okay. Did not fully resonate. Oh, they tried that Pendragon cycle show or whatever. Did anybody watch this? I heard that there's this super meh, but it was also kind of weird that they... Did they do a full season of this or what? Or did they just do an episode or two? Or it was like their... I don't remember if the Pendragon cycle is a book series or something. Oh, watch the 7-part series now. Or if this is completely original, but...
All of this is an illusion, an echo of a voice that has died. And soon
it looked decent. I mean, it just seemed like... I feel like I only heard one person who watched this, and it was just like, meh.
that echo will cease.
It's a young adult book series.
They say
stroking
that
it.
Merlin is mad.
Don't be no p. What? Was that Brett? Well, 6.0 out of 10, I guess, on IMDb. I wonder how many people gave it 10 out of 10 because they like the Daily Wire, and how many people gave it 0 out of 10 because they hate the Daily Wire.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Jesus. Working people keep our country running. No one should have to work more than one job to survive in the richest country in the world. Every single worker in our country deserves dignity and a livable wage. It is time for Congress to raise the minimum wage to $25 an hour. God damn. If you were getting a full 40 hours a week, $52K a year minimum wage if you were getting the full 40 a week before taxes and everything. Damn. Damn.
Is being run. America's 250th birthday is being run by a shadow company you've never heard of. Freedom 250 has raised millions of dollars.
Cool.
It's selling access to the president.
Cool.
And it won't tell you who's paying or where the money goes.
Cool.
This is how Trump hijacked America's birthday. By rewriting the rules to let the ultra-wealthy and politically connected take advantage of the American people. I'm Congressman Jared Huffman. I lead the Democrats on the House Natural Resources Committee. We've spent the past year trying to uncover the truth about what happened, and I want to walk you through exactly what we've found. So how did this private company end up running America's official 250th celebration, siphoning off millions of taxpayer dollars and harvesting Americans' personal data? Let's start at the beginning. In 2016, Congress did something rare. Republicans and Democrats came together and created a commission called America 250 to plan the 250th. They built it to be nonpartisan on purpose, so no president could ever make the country's birthday his own. The America 250 Commission was well underway to honor the anniversary with expertly planned festivals, activities, and unifying events.
What's wrong with this audio? I don't know why, but this became a thing recently. A lot of the video people complain about this. Everybody's just using these big, well, sometimes people start holding it, but all of these mics usually have like 3.5 millimeter jacks where you can like clip a lav mic in and then run it up the thing. But for some reason, people are just like using the big things themselves without doing the individual lav mics. I don't know why.
To celebrate our country and its founding. Then, Donald Trump decided he wanted something different. He wanted a party he could use for his own personal political and financial gain. So first, he tried to take over America 250. His appointee to the commission teamed up with the Speaker of the House in an attempt to push 4 commissioners out of their seats and replace them with MAGA loyalists. When that didn't work, Trump created his own shadow entity to circumvent and supplant America 250. They call it Freedom 250. On paper, it's a shell company registered in Delaware through the same anonymous vendor the president uses for his other businesses. But this LLC is different. It was lodged inside the National Park Foundation, a charity that's funded our national parks for 50 years. Think about why you do that. As part of a charity, the LLC could take in huge sums of money without ever naming who or where it came from.
Cool.
This arrangement lets them sell access to the president, collect checks from anyone willing to pay,
cool,
and keep every donor's name secret, all under the banner of a trusted American institution, the National Parks Foundation. Then they starved America 250. Congress had set aside $150 million to celebrate our 250th. The America 250 Commission was promised $100 million of that funding. But in November of 2025, the White House told the America 250 chairwoman she would only get $50 million. And in the months that followed, they whittled it down to just $25 million. The rest of the money was taken by Freedom 250. Between this and other redirected funds, hundreds of millions of taxpayer dollars are now unaccounted for. Now follow the money, because this is where it gets worse. Freedom 250 went after the real commission's corporate sponsors, not just donations, but a quid pro quo of access to Trump in exchange for cash. Lockheed Martin, ExxonMobil, Chevron, MasterCard, United Airlines, United Health. Most of these corporations are lobbying and trying to win contracts from the same government that's now selling them special access. And as they wrote their checks to Freedom 250, the president was trading their stocks and posting their ticker symbols online to juice their values.
Okay.
Trump's cronies were then deployed across the globe to solicit money from foreign governments. The CEO of Freedom 250 flew to Davos, stood in front of a room of foreign governments and asked them, in his words, how they wanted to shape America's birthday. Foreign governments shaping our 250th. He called it marketing freedom. According to a whistleblower, not everyone who donated money to Freedom 250 knew that's what they were doing. Fundraisers misled donors who intended to support the America 250 Commission by giving them Freedom 250's banking information. And through this bait and switch, contributions meant for the nonpartisan Birthday Foundation were routed to Trump's shadow corporation instead. This is potential wire fraud. And Freedom 250 has been collecting more than money. Its website runs through a company owned by Brad Parscale, the president's longtime digital strategist. Every American who signs up for a free event, even the families who registered for the World Cup fan zone on the National Mall, hands over a name, a location, and a phone number that feeds straight into a political operation built to profile and target voters.
Okay. Trump bad. What do you want me to say? Here's the entirety of Palantir CEO Alex Karp's televised nervous breakdown this morning on CNBC. I thought we watched this a while ago. Is this another one or a different one?
Quack Box Palantir expanding its partnership with NVIDIA to build custom AI systems for the U.S. government. That stock shooting up. It's up again this morning, up almost 6% this week. And joining us right now exclusively at the table, Alex Karp, Palantir's co-founder and CEO, and CNBC's Seema Modi, who covers Palantir, joins us. And tell us about the deal with NVIDIA. There's so many things I think we all want to talk about, but let's get to the NVIDIA deal first.
Because I have so much respect for NVIDIA and Jensen Huang, I'm going to try to keep this more adult than I usually do. But
I feel like this guy's kind of weird. Everything I've seen about him, he just seems like kind of a weird dude.
Truth is, if you want to know how this came together, from my perspective, there are a lot of technical issues. Who controls the models? Who controls the weights? Who controls the value of your business? We're sitting on critical infrastructure across America, Ukraine, Israel. Everyone who uses LLMs on the battlefield runs on top of our ontology. And our clients are just, to say they're unhappy with the Frontier Labs is to say I'm welcome at the Berkeley faculty. It's like there's just a level of discomfort and loss of trust that also made it really...
Okay, unpack that. What do you mean by that?
Well, you have, okay, so when you're using large language models, it's like at this point, everyone technical realizes they're like a critical resource. To make them valuable in an enterprise like battlefield context or regulated context or manufacturing, you have to have what's called an application layer. And we have this thing called ontology that now everyone's copying. But de facto, it takes a large language model. It makes it safe and useful and precise. So safe because it doesn't touch your unlearning data, safe because it prevents the large language model from caching your data and replicating your business, safe because it doesn't transfer your IP of how to fight, secret data, top secret data, or in a clinical context. So the general way these things were sold, and again, these people are, Sam and Dario, there's nothing more fun than debating Dario in private. So I'm not throwing shade at them. But something has gone completely wrong, and the basic view among enterprises in this country is I'm going to chillax and waste my time with tokens. I'm going to get no value, and they're going to get my IP. Now
that sounds like shade. Okay, though. And not just shade. It sounds like if you're saying these.
No. Sorry. This is reporting.
Okay.
And this is reporting that I've literally, against my own interest, called. These are like I'm profiting from this, right? So the reality is, you may not like us at my former school, Haverford, or Berkeley, but enterprises in this country trust and love us, especially ones that are involved in critical...
This guy's saying random words. Sorry, fuck, I was half listening. What, did I miss something?
Critical infrastructure, both public and private. Okay, so I want for those countries, we're coming up to July 4th, I want for us and our friends across the globe to have the very best tech resources. In fact, the whole secret of Palantir is the forward deployed model, the products that have been 5 years ahead.
Okay.
You know, you've been with me for a long time. Everyone said FDEs were services. They said we don't even know what an ontology is. That's the only thing people talk about now. The secret was
What is ontology a product that they have, or is he talking about philosophy, or what is that?
Delivered the best things for the warfighters. Those warfighters have serious trust issues, but it's not just the war vis-a-vis Frontier Labs. Then you have my enterprises in the private sector who have the same issues. They're like, why would they get access to my data if they're going to build my alpha? Why wouldn't I control the weights? Why wouldn't? And that's where you get this partnership.
Yeah.
What aligns me with NVIDIA, and I think is what the technical customers want, which is control over their compute, their models, their data stack, and their alpha.
Yeah.
They want to know they own the means of production. It's not being transferred to someone else. They're not interested in some fake deploy co that somehow is deploying tokens that transfers the alpha to a third party. And the jig is up. And so we have to figure out a way, our products are agnostic. We now sell a product to customers that allows you to switch from model to model and we're completely agnostic. But we need to rebuild trust. And that trust is going to happen where everyone gets to ask and answer basic questions. Who owns the data? Where is it cached? Are the prompts secure? Is this being transferred to you? Are you being okay? If it was so valuable, let's say I can make you $1 billion tomorrow. Wouldn't I say, I'll make you $1 billion and I want 30%? Why are they charging for tokens if it's so valuable?
So then, Alex, if the key, from what I'm hearing you say, is a secure, American-born, open-source model, how quickly can your model compete with the frontier AI models in terms of reasoning and agentic AI tasks?
Okay, what I am claiming, obviously slightly true but slightly self-centered, is it's the model plus an application layer plus compute. It is really all three. So in our jargon, it's the value, the reason, just look at our financials. The reason why everyone is chillaxing with bad financials and growth with losing money is the client refuses to pay the true cost. The two places that actually make money, like profit, free cash flow, are our application layer called ontology and compute. What I am not just claiming, we can take an open model and in the classified or non-classified context, get it to the point of a frontier model, but you control the weights. So what is the true cost? Not just what you're paying. The true cost is is what you make minus what you lose, meaning the value of your business. But we can get the frontier application to be exactly the same as a frontier model without the risk of transferring the alpha of your business to another. By the way, you could do this with a frontier closed model too, but then the clients have to be able to ask and answer very basic questions. Are you keeping the data? Are you going to enter our business? What do you in the classified context? When the Department of War goes to you and says, "I need this application,"
please tell there. I have no idea what this motherfucker is yapping about. Oh, I mean, well, what he's trying to say is like, imagine, why would you want to pay other people in tokens just to give them your alpha when they're not even letting you adjust the weights? You know.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
I don't understand all these terms. I'm not sure. It sounds like, take everything I say as well. It sounds like what he's trying to say is that I don't know what the application layers and everything are. I'm guessing that's some way of interfacing with an LLM or something, maybe. Oh, alpha is profit. Okay. Wait, are you sure? Oh, maybe it is. It sounds like what this guy, what Palantir, whatever these people are trying to do is basically, rather than when you are, when you're queuing, or not queuing, when you're querying a LLM or something and you're asking it questions or whatever, you're essentially, is he trying to say you're shipping your whole business model, you're shipping a whole bunch of stuff to another like entity that theoretically another entity is like capturing all of those inputs and then giving you back those outputs, and he's trying to say, well, what if we could sell the ability to like in-house an entire model where you can adjust the weights and everything on it, and you could do all the compute in-house, and you wouldn't have to be basically going to third parties. I don't know if that's like possible, or I don't know if that's like totally impossible, or how important that would be to some companies. I imagine, I guess theoretically, if you were like the Department of Defense and you start sending prompts where it's like, how do I calculate the best way to nuke Beijing? That would probably look pretty bad, right? Or theoretically, I don't know how these things work that much, but like, could you engineer some kind of, it wouldn't even be engineering an attack. It would just be the company collecting the prompts would have a really good idea of what you're working on. My understanding when he says alpha, I thought he was talking about when he says alpha, he means like your core business model kind of. And if you've offloaded like so much of your business to some LLM and you're constantly sending prompts to somebody, you've basically exported your entire business to some other entity that is now responding to you with prompts and everything. And I guess he's trying to say maybe there's some way you can in-house all the different parts of that thing into like each and every business. I don't know. Again, I don't know how that's possible or what, but there you go.
Do they get to control the weights to do it, or do you get to control the weights? Are we really going to outsource the battlefield of this country to the consensus view in Silicon Valley? That is effing insane. And by the way, every single enterprise in this country in private, a lot of them don't want to speak in public because it gets outsourced to the neurodivergent crazy person that apparently is on drugs, the one thing I don't do. Okay, so that's my role. But I'm telling you, in this country, at every single enterprise I deal with, these people are livid. They're like, I am paying for tokens that create no value. These people are stealing the weights and alpha of my business, and they're creating a wealth tax that does not help the poor. It just punishes, starts with the billionaires. Every single person at this table is going to be.
Token costs have turned Silicon Valley against the frontier model companies. So people have started using Chinese open weight models to optimize. Everyone glazes Chinese models, but they're built on the work USA companies are doing. Okay, when you say frontier model, does a frontier model just mean basically like I'm accessing a prompt that I can type questions into, and then all of that is being shipped over to, oh, wait, no, frontier means that's like the latest model? The latest and greatest. Okay, so frontier is latest and greatest model. So people started using Chinese open weight models to optimize. Okay. Are they against the frontier models because they have to buy tokens and pay the other companies and then send all their business stuff to them basically to get answers back from them, or? Okay. I think because the frontier models take the data and use it. Oh, because the frontier models are also training based on like how other people are utilizing their things, or oh, nope. You can run any open models on your own hardware. Yeah, but how far behind are the open models from the frontier models? Okay.
Be paying a wealth tax only to punish us. And the reason for it is because these models have been completely irresponsibly oversold. And the sell is it's dangerous for everyone, which is why I can give it to all your adversaries, but I can't give it to the Department of War, or I can't safely give it to an enterprise in this country without being certain that the alpha of that business could transfer to this model tomorrow, i.e. I have no business, no job.
You sound pretty angry.
No, this is the voice of American business that is being channeled through me. And I'm telling you, it is absolutely a problem for this country because we are on the cutting edge of every single AI technology. But if you're going to triply oversell something, and by the way, the enterprises are just tired of it. But by the way, just a minute. I want everybody watching this to test what I'm saying, especially investors who think somehow this is working. Pick up the phone and call a CEO in private, not in public. Every single person here can do this. Call 2 or 3 and say, Madman Karp is on TV saying we're livid. I'm not going to quote you. You know I won't quote you. You have a history. And see, they're twice as livid as me.
So if you're right, though, does that mean that we are living in some kind of terrible AI bubble and that we're going to, in a quarter or 2 or 3 quarters from now, we're going to hear that big enterprises are canceling their subscriptions to these products, or that the build out is going to slow because the math doesn't add?
This is the tragedy of it. The reality of compute plus ontology plus model is changing the course of history. Ask the Ukrainians, ask the Israelis, ask our Department of War, ask the enterprises that are working. We do not have to oversell what we have. We have, and it's all being built in this country. Basically, except for the open models, which is a real thing coming from China, except for NVIDIA open models, which are world-class, basically. It's all being built here. We do not have to overhype. We do not have to overhype it to the point where we're going to have wealth tax punishing.
Right, but if they're charging the enterprise 3 times as much as they should be, and then they have to pull back on that changes the math of all of this.
Who's the they? Like
the they are the large language models, which have, by the way, impacts your partner NVIDIA.
Sorry. I'm talking about the enterprises that power this country as the most important thing. You're talking about the they as Frontier Labs in Silicon Valley. That's great. I'm focused on the enterprises of this country.
Where do the hyperscalers fall in this?
Well, it depends what they're selling. That's very, very downstream from us. Yeah. We're completely agnostic. We prefer a world where there are more hyperscalers, where there's all sorts of new hyperscalers, Elon, NVIDIA. We like that world. Why do we like the world? The same reason when you go online and there's 50 kinds of coats, you get to pick the one you like. But what is happening among the most technical players is they're saying, I want something I own. This is my business. I want to own the GPUs. I want to own my data. I want to own the model. I want to control the alpha.
So is that creating more opportunity for Palantir? Are you already seeing the government cancel contracts with Anthropic and OpenAI and saying we want to work with Palantir?
Literally not here to talk about what's going to happen to a very important business in the country, except for, obviously, to some extent mine. In my business, we have much more demand than we can supply. That's like, and by the way, it may be somewhat, maybe the crazy person that still only cares about free cash flow, but we have more business than we can supply, and we have, look, if you just look at our financials, you can see like 2 years out, you can see $18 billion in free cash flow.
So are you frustrated by the stock's performance over the last?
You know what? I've been at this for 20 years. We've been at this talking this. When we first started talking, people were like, is this a services company? Is it worthless? The markets are short-term, very fickle, and also, quite frankly, where I would throw some shade, what investors actually understand tech?
What the fuck is Alpha Destiny? Seriously, where does it stand for profit? It sounds like Alpha is like the business model, but there are people in chat that are saying this. I just don't know what's true or what's not true. People in chat are saying that you can be on certain like contracts so that people are not able to train their LLMs based on your corporation using them. Now, I don't know if that's like good as gold. That's like a true statement and that's just absolutely the case. Or it sounds like what he's saying is you have a business plan. You've got like your core business model or whatever, the way that your business runs, your technical know-how and everything else, which I guess would be your alpha, is like the thing that makes your company your company. And he's saying that basically in order to engage now and in order to compete on the world stage, if you're trying to access any of these frontier models, you're basically giving your entire business to these companies to train their data sets on in exchange for you being able to be competitive. Now, a ton of people in chat keep saying that that's not true. You're just on a certain contract and they don't do that. Somebody said Destiny, that would be an easy lawsuit. Would it be? You're going to sue Anthropic and go in front of a court and try to argue. I don't even know how the fuck you would begin to dive into that.
They think because they're very high IQ and they understand certain things, they understand what they're using. Basically, the fault of investors is typically, I use it, therefore it's valuable. Yeah, what an enterprise uses, it's doing complicated manufacturing or pharmacological research or putting a bomb on or bringing special forces people home safely, very different than what you're using.
Do you think if you're a pharmaceutical company or you're the government, should you not be therefore using Anthropic or an OpenAI without your layer on top? I mean, would you say that's dangerous for them?
Look, first of all, honestly, the one thing that I am slightly frustrated about, when OpenAI or Anthropic especially are talking about critical infrastructure, it only is being used in our product, my product. And there's a reason for that. These things are very, very valuable. What they have done building models is world historic. And just so you see, I'm not throwing shade. Dario is a literally historic figure. And he came from behind, and he's now number one. Almost no one in the... I've been in business, whatever you want to call I do, for a long time. Never seen anything like this. Okay, so the reality is critical infrastructure does not run these models without an application layer. In almost all cases, and maybe it won't be all cases someday, that application layer is our ontology. That's a fact. And there's a reason for it. It's not that, as you know, some people love me, some people hate me. They're not buying it because of that. They're buying because these things have to be made safe. And I'm going to trust you, you should trust me because I've never lied BS thing, that just doesn't cut it at this level. And enterprises are run by the shrewdest, American enterprises are run by the shrewdest, most wily intelligent people on the planet. If you think they're going for that, you can go try to sell me. Like my parents still want me to get a job as a faculty member at Berkeley. Go try to get me a job at Berkeley. I'm very qualified. It's not happening.
Do you agree with the notion of the most robust, powerful AI models should be withheld from the public due to cybersecurity risks?
Look, you really have to make one of the things we're really trying to get the West to do is move away from like, not liking it. These are very technical. What does the model do? Who's restricted to? I would say it is a loser to restrict something from.
This guy is floundering and just trying to generate hype. We use Azure to host our models to ensure we control all of it. I mean, I don't know enough about the conversation, so I feel like this is like a retard, midwit, hyper-intelligent, midwit, retard. So I don't know what it doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like he's floundering. It sounds like he wants to talk about, I guess, like the implications of people being able to run all of the local stuff or all of these AI things locally, to be able to do the compute and have the application and everything else. I guess you don't have to export your alpha to another LLM, but these guys just want to talk about like, what is this going to do to the stock price? And these guys aren't able, well, they're not engaging with him on the level that he wants to engage on, and he doesn't seem to be able to have the conversation that they want to have, so they're just like completely missing each other. I don't know if I would say I guess he's the CEO of the company, so it's his job to come here and and have the conversation, so.
The government, because you don't agree with how the government fights war, and then open it up to the world, including our adversaries. Go sell that to the American people where they already don't like you.
You have a lot of data that you look at. Do you think China is getting better at AI? How is the gap narrowing?
There are two relevant tech centers, and 2.5. America, China, Israel. Those are the tech centers of the world. And we, I spent half my life in Europe. I want Europe to be relevant.
He's using techno jargon instead of translating in layman terms. Well, I feel like when you say jargon, it makes it sound like word salad stuff, like when Hasan starts spitting out a bunch of things. But again, I'm not. Maybe if I knew more, I would feel differently, but he sounds like he kind of knows what he's talking about. He doesn't seem like he's just like randomly shoving in a bunch of random terms that are nonsense. But I mean, he could be fundamentally wrong about some of these things, which I just wouldn't know. But
relevant, and Sweden has a real tech scene. You have to be, can't just like, but the relevant tech centers, we have a peer-to-peer adversary in China. China has lots of advantages, including, quite frankly, we have to find ways.
Destiny, he's literally arguing for, so then I see things like this, and then I just don't know who's, because I don't know enough. I can't tell, because I read some statements in chat that seem very confident, but they come off to me as like, I feel like this is very retarded. Somebody said, Destiny, he's literally arguing for never store your data on SharePoint / the cloud. If you believe Microsoft would steal your IP from you, that's already a lost condition. There's no point in analyzing the model hosted on Azure as a new threat layer. So first, I could be wrong, but doesn't every single major like media company on the planet have their own like internal server stuff? Like, are you telling me that Sony Motion Pictures is actually using Google Drive to store original films? Is that... Everybody's saying no, but I don't know what you're saying no to. I don't know if you're saying no to the first thing or what. I don't know. Everybody's saying no. I'm not sure. They 100% have private servers. That guy said a longer sentence, and he said 100%, so. And also, I feel like we're not just talking about storing data, we're talking about business stuff. Like, I feel like the equivalent here wouldn't just be storing a file. It would be like your lead engineer is trying to tweak, I guess, some final part of a piece of software, And what the lead engineer does is he kind of just calls up Google, and you find out like, hey, so how are we doing on this like last thing? Are we ready to ship this new product? And you're like, yeah, I've just got to call Tech One or the tier 2 tech support for Google. I've been talking to this dude for like 3 months, and we're like really close to figuring out how to like finish the implementing something. And then your boss is like, you've been talking to a guy outside of our company for 3 months to work on this product? Except that's literally everything now with the AI stuff, which is what it sounds like he's saying is like a little bit crazy. It's not just about storing files. It's your entire business operations is leaving your company to go to another company for that company to think about it and then send you back the right answers, which is like kind of crazy. But now everybody is saying that, well, they have all these agreements so that they're never accessing that data or they're not doing anything bad with it anyway. But I mean, that's what it sounds like his complaint is.
Is to make these models raise the standard of living for every America, and we need a sense. Americans need to have a sense. It's not just the people at this table, people watching it getting rich, and there are real issues there. And then we have left and right, far left, far right, gone completely nuts. You would think that the greatest problem in the world, if you were on the far left, is somehow it's like if things work, it's evil and bad. By the way, I've been wholesale kicked out of my own party because I warned that this was going to happen on the left. And it is happening. Then you have on the far right, like it's like on both sides, you think the biggest problem of our society are like warlocks roaming the street, building technology. Of course they can't understand it. Like they attack Palantir for the craziest. China doesn't have that problem. But it also doesn't have the creativity, ingenuity, and deep tech creativity we have. But the reality is, it's not a foregone conclusion that we win. That we have the biggest problem in this country on these debates is we debate these things as if we don't have adversaries. It's not actually true. It's binary. They will.
Literally everything is stored on the cloud with agreements. The reason that people use private servers is not generally due to privacy, it's due to other generally technical reasons. I guess I just don't know. I have no idea. Unencrypted? Like if I worked at a private data center, could I just like open your thing and just like suck all your files off with like that? I could just do that. Like if I had a friend that worked at a data center that I knew was everything is encrypted. But can you meaningfully encrypt like a back and forth conversation with like with an LLM? Is that possible? I don't know why I'm asking chat these questions. I shouldn't be. I just have to look it up later. I don't know.
Will win or we will win.
Let me ask you, I just want to pivot to a slightly different conversation, but related. You have been a proponent and great supporter of Israel over the years, great supporter of Israel. And right now we have a ceasefire in the Middle East, which we hope holds. Having said that, there is a bit of space between where the U.S. is now and where Netanyahu is on what is happening here and whether they ultimately be protected. And I'm curious, given that and given also your relationship with the U.S. government and the work you do there, how you think about that disconnect.
This is like so many things. I am the most publicly supportive CEO of Israel, and that's true. I think Israel is on the side of good. Now, in private, because I'm known there to be fair, I'm probably also the most effective critic of like, hey, I didn't agree with this, without going in. And I would be very happy to be more in public about that, except for I think not all. There are many legitimate criticisms of Israel and every other country. Although I would say, do you want a country that can sometimes be difficult as your partner, or do you want a country, or do you want partners that have no tech scene as a partner? And so like, it's like in this world, having a fully adult, independent, aligned country that doesn't always agree with us is much better than what we somehow have in Europe. Like, we do not want that. Yes. Okay. So, look, America and Israel will never be fully aligned, and that's totally okay. My position.
If you have access to the server, it doesn't matter. It's encrypted. It's like having access to your phone. It doesn't matter that WhatsApp is end-to-end encrypted. Well, doesn't it matter because you can encrypt things in transit with your ordinary encryption, but then you can also encrypt things on the drive. No? I guess if you were logged into, or you had the drive was unencrypted for use, maybe. But like, I actually don't know how the process works of sending information to an encrypted drive, what the encryption process would look like, but so like Signal is end-to-end encrypted. I know because that's where Britt and me talk about our children. I'm just kidding. Stop! So Signal is like an end-to-end encrypted app. WhatsApp, I think, used to be or still is an end-to-end encrypted app. If somebody sends me a message on one of these apps, and there's a man in the middle somehow sitting on my router sniffing packets or whatever bullshit, and he intercepts the communication, he can't read any of it, right? But then let's say that he accesses my computer and he has access to my computer drive, my computer is currently turned off or something, he would have no access. He wouldn't be able to read the messages there either because they'd be encrypted on the drive. But if my computer was turned on and I was logged into my computer, then I guess the files on the computer at that point are unlocked, or would it be considered unencrypted as the computer is on? I'll watch a video on this later. That's what I'll do, okay? I just like asking questions like this, and then all of chat can screech at each other.
Is they are a very important partner, and we are proud to support them. And in private, you can bet your last dollar I call and complain about a lot of things.
So what do you think of this MOU or whatever deal you think is on offer? And whatever the deal that is, do you think that we are now in a better place than we were before?
I mean, in Iran?
In Iran, and vis-a-vis also what you think.
Jesus, we got to foreign balls.
It means for Israel.
Well, look, Israel. I'm going to leave the Israeli thing for my talking to them in private, because I just don't think at this point it's very hard in public to talk about them, because you just have people. Look, they're legitimate criticisms of Israel. Half the people criticizing Israel just don't believe it should exist, and that's just a fact. And so, like, I'm not going to like totally play into their hands by saying things I say in private. In America, America has to rep his own interests. Do I think Iran's been degraded? Yes. Are there things that I don't think are in the public space that would be comforting to people if they are? Yes. And I'll leave it at that.
Wow, pretty great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care.
To get up from the seat.
You know, I just like, I feel like I'm going to be kicked out of the room.
Nope.
Never. Wide-ranging conversation.
Well, I don't think he said that any crazy things here. He's just like very eccentric, obviously. No? Am I crazy or?
I really appreciate your time.
No, not like your party. We want you to stay. Can you come back tomorrow?
Yeah, no, I'll come back. I really do appreciate you
Talk him
guys.
into it.
Yeah. You know, the thing I actually like about you guys the most when I watch you is just that you actually, and it's very hard to pull this off, you actually have divergent opinions.
He acts like the world is against him all the time. I mean, isn't it like kind of sort of because he's like trying to offer some novel AI-ish solution where he's like trying to have his own thing that companies should be using instead of all the other AI models? I mean, it's not like the world is against him, but he's like positioning himself against all these other frontier model companies, right?
And somehow you guys stay together.
This is true.
We're still on camera.
Oh yeah, well, great. That's true. You actually, like, it's honestly, it's so boring, the other stuff. Like, and again, I get kicked out of these rooms. Even if I agreed with you, I would try to disagree with you. It's more fun.
Seema, thank you for bringing Alex here this morning. Thank you for your perspective on this. Alex, thank you. We appreciate it very, very much. Thanks.
People live in echo chambers.
What is his prescription to the data security concerns? Well, it sounds like he's saying you should just try to run everything locally. Isn't that what his company? It sounds like that's what his company's trying to do. No.
So offended by
hear
divergent
both. They need
opinions.
to
Like,
hear both.
what do you like? It's so crazy. And I'll tell you, we're off camera now.
No, we're still going.
Okay,
Let me get off camera. Do you want me to read this Trump stuff or not?
You know.
Okay, hold on, Alex. Now we're still on, and I'm going to read this because President Trump was just speaking to reporters at Joint Base Andrews. He's preparing to take his first flight on the Qatari gifted Air Force One. He's en route to North Dakota.
He didn't say that when they asked him. He pivoted. What? Again, I'm not just saying this to be humble. I literally don't know much about AI shit. That wasn't my impression at all, though. But I could be missing all of this. But it sounded like half this conversation was about him saying that people want to own their compute. They want to own their application layer stuff, which I'm guessing is how you access the LLM, and they want to own to be able to train and adjust the weights themselves on their own local models. How is that not exactly what I feel like he said that for half the interview, which I guess in my mind means that he's saying that that's what his company's trying to sell. No.
Dakota for the opening of Teddy Roosevelt's Presidential Library. He addressed yesterday's financial disclosure, saying everyone is profiting, including him, because the stock market is up.
Okay. No, I think he sells a layer between the companies and the AIs. He sells the application layer. Okay, well, if he does that, then I didn't understand, I guess. Or he was misleading and didn't answer the question well. Because it sounds to me like what his ultimate goal is trying to... Or he's saying that people should in-house everything. But I don't even know if that's possible. I don't know how possible that is. Ben Shapiro destroys his own career. 2 days ago. 494,000 views. Jeez. Sheesh. That's a big sheesher to me. My poop leaving me already. Thank you. Okay.
Chris Cuomo joins me now. Chris, you've got Bill O'Reilly on tonight, and I know that you're going to talk a lot about what I was talking about with both Starwald and with Congressman Mike Lawler, which is the stunning amount of money that President Trump has just reported that he earned in the first year of his presidency. A lot.
Yeah, look, I mean, a lot of this is performative, right? And not just on TV, but in Congress and everywhere else. And I think you're seeing that people are just sick of it. I'm not here to debate it. I mean, what Trump is doing, we've never seen anything like it before. It's disgusting, especially when guys like Comer thought they were going to make a case out of Biden that they never delivered on, by the way. But the allegations were 100 times what they've done. No, that's not even the right math, because 0 is what they've said about Trump. Why? Because they're part of a cult. That's why. I mean, that's what it is. They're not about changing culture. They're part of a cult. And if you want to be about right and wrong, great. But what we're seeing happen in this country is that incumbents all are wanting to ask people to throw them out. And I think that's the biggest political movement in this country. If you're a Democrat, certainly if you're a MAGA guy, they're coming for you to vote you out. And I understand why, and this story is perfect proof of it.
All right. Have a good show.
You too, my friend. Chris Cuomo here. Look, presidents and their families profit off the presidency, okay? I'm old enough to remember Billy Beer. When President Carter's brother Billy tried to cash in, it was embarrassing. And the GOP, which actually existed then, called him out, and the president rightly squashed it best he could. Republicans constantly called out Bill and Hillary Clinton for making millions in speaking fees and deals after leaving office. And yeah, Bill Clinton's fee supposedly tripled while Hillary was Secretary of State. That's not good. And both MAGA and Bernie Democrats slammed Hillary for making millions in speaking fees to Wall Street in 2016. Even the Obamas faced the same kind of outrage and disgust after they inked their gaudy $65 million book deal and their Netflix deal. And of course, we all live the high dudgeon over the, quote, Biden crime family. Remember that? After taking the House, Republicans said it was time to drain the swamp and get after grift. Good, I say. Screwed up that most of them are millionaires, and a lot of them aren't when they get into Congress. They launched an impeachment inquiry looking into Joe Biden and his family members' foreign business dealings. There was never a single charge. Comer never came up with the proof that he said he was definitely going to find. Now, was there shady stuff? In my opinion, yeah. Hunter, James, Biden. I think there was definitely stuff that seemed unethical. MAGA went nuts over the story, and rightly so. Hunter's hard drive showed that he made $11 million from a Ukrainian energy firm accused of bribery, and his work with a Chinese businessman accused of fraud. I had a moment with Rudy Giuliani asking him to give me the hard drive that he said he had to vet everything on it after he admitted that Trump sent him to Ukraine to get dirt on the Bidens. He never gave it to me, but bank records showed members of the Biden family received at least $10 million from foreign businesses. Was the Biden family trading off their famous last name? Maybe. They never made a case. Were the Clintons and the Obamas profiting off the offices they held? Yeah. Is it wrong? I think so. But here's the problem. Too many of you only believe that it's bad when it's the other side. It's only bad if Trump tells you it's bad. And if he tells you it's not bad, then that's it. And look, what I just said is not an opinion, okay? This is a matter of fact. This is what we're living in real time. Trump's 2025 financial disclosure is a joke, okay? And the same people who used to care about exactly what he's doing, though he's doing it to a degree and with a depravity we have never seen. And those same people say nothing. Now that, my brothers and sisters, is Trump derangement syndrome. His most recent disclosure is nearly 1,000 pages of perfidy and profit. Last year, he raked in $2.2 billion. And not because he's the owner of Ford or because he's got 1 million buildings or something like that. He got $1.4 billion from his family's crypto businesses alone. $635 million in royalties from his meme coins that are now worthless. $525 million from token sales by his son's crypto company, World Liberty Financial. More on that part in a second. $196 million in proceeds for their stablecoin transactions. $65 million in proceeds from his equity sale of the company. The disclosure revealed that Trump is now both a major crypto industry player and its top policymaker. He's gone from saying crypto is a scam to being the industry's biggest cheerleader. Wonder why? Why do you think, James Comer? Issuing executive orders to support the industry, ending investigations, dismissing cases against major crypto companies and industry execs, pushing and signing pro-crypto legislation. This is a conflict of interest, full stop. It's not a close call. The guy pardoned an admitted crypto felon who then helped set his sons up with a crypto business. I mean, can you imagine if Biden pardoned a Chinese crypto billionaire who just happened to help launch his son's crypto company after he did that, and made Biden and family members hundreds of millions of dollars in 1 year? And what are these guys who went after Biden saying about it? That's the sound of what they're saying. What does Trump say about it? He doesn't even come up with a good excuse because he doesn't have to. Listen to this.
To critics who say you're profiting off the presidency, Mr.
Well, you know why I'm profiting? Because the stock market's going up. Everybody's profiting. If you have a 401k, how's your 401k done? It's about up 85%. Thank you, President Trump. So we're all profiting.
You know who's saying that? His sons. What are you going to do with your billions? I don't know. What are you going to do? You want to buy another house? I don't know. We're going to see. How can we hide it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Papa will take care of it. Thank you, Donald Trump. I mean, it's not even a good lie. The money he earned wasn't in the stock market. It was mostly in crypto. Real estate, licensing deals, wasn't in the stock market. But I'll tell you what, you think the stock market is what matters about the economy to a majority of Americans? You are in for a rude awakening come the midterms, Mr. President, because underemployment is their big concern. They're not investors. Okay?
I actually only care about the stock market.
Now, should the everyday investors in your meme coins that netted you over $500 million last year be saying thank you? The Trump Organization made $2.29 billion in crypto. Yet nearly 1 million investors in Trump's meme coins and tokens lost almost the same amount. If you invested 10 grand in Trump's meme coin, it's worth $415 today.
Isn't that down more than 80%? Wouldn't that be 5% or 96%? Am I retarded?
Shame on you. Shame on Comer and the other cronies. But you know what? I can say the truth, which is you're more about a cult than you are changing the culture in D.C. You made all these claims about Biden, you never proved anything. And now you say nothing. Now, here's the good news. I don't have to say anything. And by the way, he doesn't...
When you're living from paycheck to paycheck, like over 85% of Americans are. 85% now?
Even have to bother to explain it. Because this is why the biggest populist movement that I have seen in our lifetime is getting rid of incumbents. Throw the bums out is ringing all over the country. It's not just about socialism. It's about change and disruption of exactly this kind of hypocrisy. The president's profiteering is going to be a big reason why things are going to change. Now, again, is this something new? No. Okay? But it is meaningful that people who went after it with others are ignoring it when it is much worse simply because it's on their side. Will it matter in the midterms? You know my take. Let's get a different one from Mr. Bill O'Reilly. Good to see you, sir.
Does this mean I have to return my Trump watch?
How are these people? They must be fueled by the blood of children or something. I don't know what's going on. How are these people all still alive?
No.
Not that I would want them to not be alive or anything, but
keep it. And those high-top Trump sneakers you probably are wearing right now, made in China.
Sneakers.
You know, in fairness to you, by the way, when Comer was making those allegations about Biden, you said, "Show me the proof." And when Comer didn't come forward with the proof, you called it bilge. Good for you. Now, when you look at the silence and that nobody's asking the same kinds of questions about Trump, how is it to be understood except as a loyalty play?
Depends what kind of country you want. So the MAGA Trump people feel that what the president is fighting against is infinitely worse than what he's doing in his financial portfolio. It's as simple as that. They see him as the bulwark against the socialists, communists, whatever you want to call them. And yeah, I think everybody would agree that this situation shouldn't exist. The only one who can change it, the only body, is Congress. Why haven't they passed a law that constrains federal elected officials from amassing money like Nancy Pelosi? And I'm not a bad behavior pointing to other bad behavior.
Who do you think is generally more against that? The Democrats or the Republicans?
Guy, okay? That's not what I do. But certainly the Speaker of the House amassed unbelievable amounts of money, and so did Biden. They didn't come up with anything indictable, but he did.
So did Biden, really?
And the laptop shows you the roadmap to that. But why hasn't Congress said, you know, we don't want to be Warren Harding. We're going to toughen it up and have very strict procedures about presidents and congresspeople and senators and how they invest their money while they're in office. Why? I don't know why they haven't done that.
Because they're pigs, and that's why.
So Nancy Pelosi and Paul Pelosi are considered like these are the huge earners in Congress. Nancy Pelosi, because her husband manages like I don't know if he's a hedge fund manager. I think more directly, and then they're considered like the huge like the, oh my god, like the corruption from the insider stock trading, which of course none of this has ever been approved or anything. Their net worth is like, I think maybe $250 million. It's like $250 to $300 million is like the estimated net worth. I don't know if that has to be reported anywhere. Okay. Donald Trump has himself gained more like value in his 1 year in office, like 5-10 times over than Pelosi's and her husband's net worth that they've accrued over 80 years of life or whatever. It's so stupid.
You see such an anti-incumbent wave. Go pigs, P-I-G-S, miale in Italian.
All
They're
of
pigs. All of them. And here's why. Because when you're sitting in office, look, we both know there are a lot of good men and women who are in there, but we've reached a point where the body is broken, okay? And that's why you saw Democrats taking out Democrats in New York City. They're throwing incumbents out. And I got to say, Bill, I'm kind of here for it. It really seems like the body needs to be flushed. And, you know, to come in with all new people who at least come in with the understanding that you're coming in there to be different than who you replaced.
Like, I'm so sorry, but this is just not true. It is the Republicans who are broken. I don't know how to deal with this. It's the same thing when I fight with Hasan or like the snarkers, or it's the same thing when you are dealing with another political party that doesn't want to actually play ball or whatever, that you have to fight on the lowest level that somebody's decided that they want to fight on, because if you don't, then people just like assume, but then if you don't, you lose. But then if you do, people just assume that it's all the same. And it's like, if we wanted a functional Congress, we would only have to fix one party right now, and that would be the Republican Party. Like, that's it. We would just have to fix the Republican Party, and we'd be good. Well, not perfect. I'm sure there are Democrats that you could cycle out because we don't like them anymore, and I'm sure there are dysfunctions in the Democratic Party. But like, to pretend that it's like all of Congress here is just so not even remotely close.
Well, the Tea Party tried that with a little bit of success, but not much. You've got to have a body that is committed to justice, and economic justice is part of the equation. So, and you also have to be fair. You left out a whole bunch of stuff that I think is interesting. So we didn't see his tax return. All we saw with the financial disclosures that he has to make by law. But we didn't see the losses. I understand they're having a hard time in Albania, of all places. The Trump people wanted to take it over, and the Albanians don't want them to, or the Albanians are shaking them down, or whatever. They're not doing well. So, I mean, it's not all okay. The $2.2 billion sounds like a lot, but there are reversals. The worst is the Middle East. I mean, the Gulf states, they're throwing money at everybody, not just President Trump, to get what they want economically. Everybody knows it. Anybody who deals with them knows that
we've just never seen it like this, Bill. We've never seen where the main negotiators, their family or they themselves directly, are getting paid by Arabs. And they're literally, when they're not working for the government, they're going around looking for investment money. We've never seen anything like this, and they're not hiding it.
Well, are you talking about? Are you talking about
Kushner and Witkoff's son?
Are you talking about the Trump kids? So
I'm talking about Trump's kids. They got set up with. You got to keep it straight. They got set up with the crypto company from the Chinese felon who their father pardoned. That's what they did, and now they're investing in companies that have government contracts in industries they know nothing about. But Jared Kushner is going around the Arab countries trying to raise investment capital. I wonder why they're giving it to him. He's the guy who's trying to buy the island in Albania. I wonder why they're giving him preferential treatment. I mean, we've never seen anything like this, Bill. It is disgusting.
We've seen it before. I can cite U.S. Grant and his brother in the India affairs. It's happened before, but it's not a hard fix.
He wasn't. He misheard him, right? He didn't just say Ulysses S. Grant, right? We have to go back 180 years or 160 years or whatever to find comparable corruption. What? Hello?
And
I know, but look, it's not just about the fix.
Real criminal.
Also, he didn't say, I remember, right? Like, he was there, which is kind of funny. But
why they're giving him preferential treatment. I mean, we've never seen anything like this, Bill. It is disgusting.
We've seen it before. I can cite U.S. Grant and his brother in the India
I can cite. Okay, not I remember.
affairs. It's happened before, but it's not a hard fix.
I know, but look, it's not just about the fix.
Real criminal.
It's not just
yes,
about
it is. It's all about the fix.
But it's about what you decide to be about also. You chase after Biden. I was here for it. I was here with Rudy saying, show me the laptop. I reported on all of it. And I think it's disgusting. I just said it again, and I said it 100 times. But I'll do that to both sides. They won't. And that's the problem. And that has to be fixed.
I don't know about that. I think critical mass has been reached. Although, again, I go back.
Also, keep in mind when these fucking losers all talk about how, like, well, you know, Trump does this, blah, blah, blah. The whole reason why Trump was elected was because he wasn't supposed to do this. Don't ever let them mindfuck you out of that. It was drain the swamp, drain the swamp, drain the swamp. He's wealthy, so he doesn't have to be corrupt. He's shown you how to be corrupt in the past. He's going to stop people from being corrupt now. Like, he's got all the money. Like, that's why he doesn't need a salary. But now it's, well, sure, he's going to do the exact same thing everyone else did, but it's because there's an even greater evil on the other side. Affirmative action.
Back to my central point. The Trump supporters feel that what the president is fighting against is worth the other stuff, the enrichment, the self-enrichment. That's the mentality. Okay, we don't like it, but he closed the border. Okay, we don't like it, but he's going to defeat Iran, hopefully. Okay, we don't like it. He's cleaning up a lot of things that we want cleaned up. So it's a balance. What kind of a country do you want? But my amazement comes when you have a Congress that could write a law. Who's going to oppose the law? Who? Al Capone? Is he still around?
I agree. I agree. But obviously they do. They won't even vote on the law that keeps them from not trading stocks while they're in office. They won't even vote on it. Mike Johnson said, that's not fair. They don't make enough money. You got to let them trade. I mean,
well,
I
they
think
can trade, but they don't.
I think they've disqualified themselves.
It has to be a blind trust. You don't have to.
I know, but then you start looking at these blind trusts, and all of a sudden they're making super savvy investment decisions for their investment advisors. Like, I wonder why. Anyway, I just wanted to tee it up to talk about it because I think it's going to be absolutely on the ballot in the midterms. I think people have had it. I've never seen more people in more different ways this disgusted. Because remember, it all relates back. Not only are these guys pigs, but they're starving. They're suffering with underemployment. Their businesses are underwater. Hungry pigs.
Pigs that need breakfast.
You I appreciate, and I wish you a happy birthday as an American citizen. The big 250 is this weekend. I'll be seeing you.
All right. One more point. Just keep in mind that Central America, not the region, but the central part of our country, and the red states.
The Midwest? Is it? Okay.
Fear communism and radical progressivism more than this. Keep it in mind.
I understand that, and we will see. I know those are completely hollow words, but they're always right. And we'll see what it's about in the midterms, because I believe change is coming. And we'll live it together. Bill O'Reilly, take care of yourself. I'll talk to you again soon. 4 minutes and 35 seconds. I think that, by the way, I think here's what's going to change. I get it that there are things about Trump that there are people who think he's doing certain things. I think at the end of the day, it comes down to you. And there are just as many people in red states and just as many people in MAGA who are underemployed as there are who aren't in MAGA. And I think that issue is going to be the big uniter in this country, and we need it. The mega movement, okay, that's what I call reaction formation to MAGA. Why? I don't think it's about the same kinds of prejudice. I don't. I think it's bigger, though, and I think it's deeper, and I think it's going to make an impact. And we just saw that happen again in Colorado. Now, Colorado, again.
Is NewsNation on TV anywhere, or is this only online?
Democrat-friendly place. But a 29-year-old Democratic socialist knocked out another Democrat, a 30-year incumbent who was popular. Why? I'm going to show you why. And we're going to talk to one of its staunchest members in Congress, Colorado member of Congress, Republican, Lauren Boebert. What's going on in that election? And I want to talk to her about birthright citizenship. Next.
Oh, God.
They said the establishment establishment and the oligarchy is just too big and too powerful to overcome. But 1 year, 6,500 volunteers, 1,115,000 doors, 500,000 calls later. You are the proof that the power of organized people beats the power of organized money.
Nice shorts, bro.
The mega wave continued in Colorado. Democratic socialist Malat Quiros, a 29-year-old political newcomer, defeated a 30-year incumbent in the congressional primary. While the political battle over socialism is reshaping the Democratic Party, another major fight over immigration is also playing out. The Supreme Court delivered what I think was a no-brainer decision on the president's executive order trying to change the U.S. Constitution by executive order. So I wanted to have on Colorado Member of Congress Lauren Boebert, because she's in Colorado. She's a fierce member of MAGA, to help us understand what she sees as the state of play. Representative, thank you for joining us.
Chris, it's great to be with you this evening.
So are you concerned that the populist momentum has shifted and that the need for disruption, the want for disruption, is bigger than ever, but now it's directed at MAGA and at Democrats as well, instead of coming from MAGA?
Yes. Well, if you want to see the Democrat Party, it's and where they're really headed, just look at Colorado. The state has always been ground zero for the next step in the Democrat Party and where they are going. Now, typically in Colorado, we see pretend to be normal Democrats like Governor Jared Polis and others, but usually the policies are extremely radical. Now, you do have a self-proclaimed socialist that was just elected in Colorado 1 in Denver. And she's right. This was the work of the people to get her elected. She put in the work, but also this is what the Democrat Party wants. This is what their base is going after. And the incumbent that she took out was no moderate. Diana DeGette, she was an impeachment manager for President Trump's impeachment. She wants single-payer health care. She wants to abolish ICE. She wants open borders in sanctuary cities and sanctuary states, but she wasn't aggressive enough. She did not go after some of these more hard-lined issues that Mamdani's Milat is promising to do. And, she's currently working in a coffee shop benefiting off of President Trump's no tax on tips. And soon she will be on her way to Washington, D.C. To be one of my colleagues. But I just want to say no Democrat is any different than this. Just their messaging is. So this isn't just some rogue insurgency. This is the Democrat Party today.
Well, look, people used to say the same thing about MAGA. And, Bill O'Reilly just made a point that I'm going to borrow. What people want fought against is more powerful to them than what comes with it. And Bill used that to explain why members of MAGA and the Republican Party are so quiet when we both know the president is being a pig with profits while president. But you don't say anything the way you did about Biden, because what he's fighting against is more important to you than what he is doing himself. Okay, I'll accept the point. That's what's happening in these races. They're not afraid of socialism because they're more afraid of the reality that they want disrupted. And this lady working in a coffee shop makes that point, because people with an education don't want to work in a coffee shop. They don't want to be underemployed. And you have more Americans underemployed than we have in the last 15 years.
I get it. I was a small business owner, and I employed those waitresses who were being taxed on tips at the time and did want a better life and a more secure Colorado and a secure nation. And right now, we effectively have a closed southern border that is more secure.
No tax on blue-collar work. That should be the next thing. No tax. If you're a blue-collar worker, why are you paying taxes to the people in D.C.?
Than it's been in decades. And, these things are important to us. And certainly, I am not afraid to call out my own party. I've done that time and time again, even when it is with President Trump. So I get that. But also, this isn't just about hating Trump and just going against him and what they say that he is doing. I mean, they are taking out their own and wanting true socialism, which inevitably will be communism. These are already the policies that folks like Diana DeGette has been pushing for, but they were not pushing hard enough. And I promise you, this next Congress, they will push harder than ever for these things. And it's going to be the same, just like it always is. The one thing I appreciate about Democrats is they typically don't lie about their motives and what they want when they get into office. And Milat is not lying. She wants socialism. She wants more of it, a lot of it. And
I'm confused about NewsNation criticizing Trump. Are they supposed to glaze him? I don't think so, no. One American News Network, and then there's one other one. Wait, is it NewsNation? Oh, and Newsmax. Those are the two massive, state propaganda, North Korea tier Trump channels. NewsNation was a new independent online thing that they hired Cuomo to be their front guy for. But I think they try to be independent or something. I don't know if they consider themselves politically partisan one way or another.
She's very proud to say it. And so now the pretend to be normal Democrats that people like myself and Gabe Evans in Colorado are running against, this is their party, and this is what we are running against as well.
I think that it's going to be a battle of whether or not more voters believe in the boogeyman, which is the systemic change of capitalism to something else, which hasn't happened in New York City. And even the socialists, they may say they like
was
the
just telling people to put their thermostats at 78 degrees because the grid can't handle it. That's what Denver just voted for last night.
That's not socialism.
That's every single hot state ever.
They do not have the energy policies that we want. They want green energy. Says the grid is overloaded.
Right, but that's something
just like
different.
California. Well,
The
it's
grid is
going to get
overloaded.
there. And all of these, because they won't allow us to have efficient energy. They are shutting down coal-fired energy plants and not allowing us to
The grid
drill.
is overloaded. It's not about the type of fuel. It's about the type of infrastructure. Our grid is overloaded because you guys haven't passed bills to invest in it, and you won't make the private companies
What about the
pay
hundreds
to
of billions
build
of
up the
dollars that were
infrastructure.
invested in the Green New Deal? That did not help anyone's grid infrastructure. And I mean, these are the policies that were failing over the past few years. And now we are here working to get policies back in place with this very slim
the
majority.
Infrastructure Act-
I want to do more.
The Infrastructure Act worked for your constituency and worked for a lot of others also. You guys all took the money.
Infrastructure
You all
Act
did
was
it to
a
do public
fraud,
work jobs.
and Chris, you absolutely know
You
that.
took the
Only
money.
9% of the $1.2 trillion went to actual infrastructure. I mean, this was
But
just...
you took the money.
Well, certainly for the projects that were needed. But I mean, this 9% of an infrastructure bill going to infrastructure,
Oh, look,
anyway,
I
those
agree.
days are gone. And we're
I
working
agree.
on
It should have
new
been more
policy
and
now.
better. They should have been more and better. No question. I got one other quick question for you. Here's what I don't get. I have you want to say, hey, we shouldn't have birthright tourism. I agree. But it's not really that big a problem. What would be a problem is if a president, by executive order, can change the U.S. Constitution. Would you really be okay with that just because you don't like what's in the Constitution?
I want to show you something.
Yes. Was this on Newsmax?
I want to show you something. Does that look like a gun? I think it does a little bit. It's a phone. It's black, like most phones. That's crazy stuff.
Would you really be okay with the president changing it with his pen?
So, Chris, I'm not okay with just an executive order, and I have been fighting within my own party and within this Congress to codify his executive orders. So if we agree with the policy, then we should pass that law and enforce that law. And so right now, it is up to us to codify that executive order after the Supreme Court decision. We have to talk about this because this is a racket, and we need to shut it down. There are current estimates that show tens of thousands of babies born in the United States every year as a direct result of birth tourism. I mean, women in their third trimester coming and renting hotels just to get that precious document. There are estimates between 20 and 30,000 annually who are doing this. And that's not immigration, and it's not fair to the people who want to come to America and do things the right way.
I think the research shows that we don't know how many there are and that those estimates are seen as high by people who measure these kinds of things. But it is a thing. You could close it as a loophole. There's no question about it. You just have to do it the right way. And that means Congress has to act. And that's what they're not doing. They're not doing it. And I say they, not you, because you've been a busy bee. Okay? And you want this to be a law. And I think that's you doing your job. And then people can judge whether they like the laws that you pass or not. I appreciate you making the case here, Lauren. You're always welcome to do so. I wish you a good 4th of July.
Chris. Thanks. Happy 4th.
All right. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate you. I do. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. All right.
I Googled this because I was curious on the numbers. I see 5,000 to 10,000 each year. What is the... Like, the number's not going to be 0, obviously. Some people are going to be able to get through, but... We're going to amend our Constitution because of 5,000 new births a year from birth tourism? Seriously?
I want to bring in Joe Manchin. Why? Because he's a real one, right? He's a Democrat. He wants to make deals. He believes in what that party was. He had to leave because he thought they were going too left. Now he looks at what they're doing and says, this is some crazy shit going on. But it's winning elections. And a lot of it is very popular with people who had kind of left his party. So let's discuss how Big Joe sees it. Joe Manchin, next.
Who cares about this guy? Okay. All right. Shh, take a deep breath. I love you all. Okay, we're done with politics for today. That was enough. That was enough politics. Wait, let me check my subreddits. Russian streamer living in U.S. celebrating Russian strikes on Kiev on his Twitch channel. Jesus. Today's a good day to remind everyone Twitch gave streamers who supported and advertised the Russian war machine 3-day suspensions. Didn't Forsen like get inted on or lose a game on CSGO and he was like fucking Russians or something and he got a 30-day ban for it?
Occupied Crimea woke up to the sounds of death lawnmowers buzzing across the peninsula, slamming into targets, officially sending the entire region into a state of emergency by local Kremlin-installed authorities. Meanwhile, Putin at the same time is saying, don't worry guys, nothing to see here, go back about your business. The attacks are so severe that they're being rated on a scale from 1, attempting to pressure Putin to end the war, to 10, a shaping operation preparing for a much bigger ground operation to come, or possibly a 5, Russia's celebrating the 4th of July. Ukraine announced that they've launched a 40-day Crimea campaign, which is like Lent, but every day you give up a Russian supply drop. Over 100 attack drones are now slamming into targets across Crimea each day. The line of Russian cars attempting to flee from occupied Crimea is over 2,400 vehicles long. It's a massive traffic jam at this choke point, almost as bad as trying to get to the Jersey Shore on a normal Friday, but Ukraine's state security service, the SBU, is now in charge of the effort that is now causing power outages, fuel bans, and there are even reports that summer camps have been officially canceled across the peninsula, which might not sound like a big deal, it sounds trivial, but it's a huge indicator that the attacks have deeply disrupted tourism and normal everyday life in the region, and we'll see that's a big factor. People can go without fuel, but they can't go without a place to drop off their kids for a day. Ukraine's precision long-range sanctions and mid-range sanctions are having an explosive impact. So how is Ukraine planning to liberate Crimea? Is that even remotely possible? Disrupted tourism and normal everyday life in the region, and we'll see that's a big factor. People can go without fuel, but they can't go without a place to drop off their kids for a day. Ukraine's precision long-range sanctions and mid-range sanctions are...
Is sanctions like a meme word he's using, or is that another word for like explosive ordnance or bombs, or is that like an easy like memeing kind of? Is that okay? Yeah, gotcha.
Are having an explosive impact. So how is Ukraine planning to liberate Crimea? Is that even remotely possible? And why is everyone saying that the war started and will end with Crimea? I'm your average infantryman, Chris Cappy. Strike the like and subscribe button and let's find out. Take a look at the highways that once connected Russia to Crimea. They are now lousy with the carcasses of military vehicles and fuel supply trucks. Except for that guy. That guy got like super freaking lucky. You and I don't think about how the sausage gets made each day, but it doesn't get made without lots and lots of fuel. The attacks on Crimea have driven residents of the peninsula.
That's what Zelensky calls him. Okay. Zelensky started calling drone attacks long-range sanctions.
Who often aren't excited to speak out publicly to speak out publicly. The Russian-installed governor, Aksionov, made a statement on Telegram announcing a massive ban of gas sales that has caused panic. The recent strikes have left residents waiting for hours at gas stations. People are reporting that they can't work, so they can't pay off loans, and soon they're going to be unable to afford food, they're saying, effectively making Crimea unlivable. Multiple businesses are stating they cannot work without diesel fuel. We are all just 72 hours away from having no fuel, from returning to our base ways. ISW reported that they saw chatter in the Russian military blogger Spear about mobile air defense systems now having to escort logistics convoys, which means these critical Russian assets are being pulled from elsewhere that they're needed. Crimea was once a major symbol of the Russian Federation, and it's quickly now becoming a liability for them to maintain. Alina Frolova, deputy chair of the Center for Defense Strategies think tank in Kyiv, said these smell suspiciously like shaping operations, saying, quote, this is usually the kind of operation that precedes some sort of offensive action. And considering that air defense in Crimea has bled out and that the Navy capabilities that used to be there are gone, things are moving rather fast. We are already at a point of serious, nearly complete isolation. Putin has...
Do you think that, let's assume like total Ukrainian victory somehow in this war. Do you think that Russia will get to hold on to Sevastopol or should get to hold on to Sevastopol to use it as a base with some like lease agreement like they had before, or?
For the first time publicly spoken out about Ukraine's long-range strike campaign, an indicator that something's happening here. It's no longer being swept under the rug. According to Putin, the attacks are due to Ukraine being close to giving up. It's a sign of desperation, but some Ukrainian commanders disagree. They say that the strikes are hitting Russia's ground lines of communication and have significantly reduced the amount of supplies that Russian forces have operating in Zaporizhia Oblast and that they're receiving from Crimea. Keep in mind, there's only one other route to resupply these Russian forces, the bridge made out of land, the land bridge to Russia, which is far longer and itself is under constant attack. In America, this is what we call being in a pickle. Several videos filmed in one of Crimea's largest cities were posted online showing empty roads and public spaces and people talking about how there's no supplies on the shelves, no gas for purchase, and the impact of the war is starting to reach deeper into the occupied territories and even into Russia itself. The Liberation Campaign is causing people in Russia to voice how pissed off they are about this because Ukrainian drone units are targeting Crimea's key transport routes. In their attempt to disrupt military logistics and isolate the Russian army, they're cutting off the whole peninsula. It's clear that Putin is completely unprepared for this turn of events and is trying to come up with a response, said Russian academic Konstantin Sonin, a professor at the University of Chicago. Putin replied, no, you. Crimea is in many ways at the center of this whole war, and we'll see why it's so important strategically. It holds huge historic significance. Russia has fought and died over Sevastopol since the 1850s in the Crimean War. They fought over in World War II. Culturally, generations of Russian officers have been taught that Sevastopol in Crimea is one of Russia's sacred military cities. Now, I'm an infantryman, not an anthropologist, as you know, but from what I've been told, the peninsula has an important role in Russia's national mythology. It's linked to their spiritual beginnings of their country's Orthodox Church. It's kind of like how important and sacred Disney World is to us Americans. When Putin decided to flex his muscles on the international stage in 2014, when he annexed the Crimean Peninsula with an army of unflagged little green men who were definitely in no way Russian soldiers, it was seen as the return of Russian Empire's crown jewel by many. After that, thousands left the island, and several 100,000 Russian settlers or colonizers, if you will, moved on in. Putin cited Russia's historical claim to the territory. He claimed Ukraine was getting too close with the European Union, and that NATO was expanding too hard for him to take. But even annexing Crimea came at a huge high cost for Russia because damaging sanctions quickly followed. Then Putin was removed from the G8, which is kind of like being uninvited from everyone's birthday party, which isn't something I can relate to, but I heard it feels like that or something. But the G8 economic conference was scheduled to kick off in Russia that year, so it was canceled, so it's more like being uninvited to your own birthday party, which definitely didn't happen to me when I was 11 years old, so I don't know why you keep bringing it up. Crimea is strategically important to both nations because it offers a direct route into southern Ukraine. It's home to numerous ports and facilities that are needed for troops, supplies, and ammunition, which Russia has used ferries to ship these supplies across from here to their southern grouping. Because Crimea is actually the centerpiece of Putin's military strategy. Crimea sits at the center of gravity of this whole war. Moscow has spent years transforming Crimea into what Russian military planners call a bastion. The rest of us would call it putting all your expensive military stuff in one place and hoping nobody notices. The idea was to build a heavily defended fortress that could protect the Black Sea Fleet while allowing Russian forces to strike far beyond the peninsula. Crimea had become the linchpin of power projection for Russia. Russia layered their long-range air defenses
anti-ship missiles, their submarines that they didn't want damaged, and some expensive surface warships into a single integrated anti-access area denial system, an A2AD network. Any enemy forces attempting to operate in the Black Sea would first have to survive that dense web. For years, this network looked almost untouchable, and that's why what Ukraine is doing right now is so shocking. When the full-scale invasion began in February 2022, that fortress became the springboard for Russia's southern campaign. When it was annexed, it paved the path for the military invasion of Ukraine. More than 35,000 Russian troops poured north out of Crimea. They rapidly captured Hasan, securing the North Crimean Canal to restore the peninsula's water supply because Crimea produces almost no fresh water itself. They established a land bridge and an actual bridge. The Bastion enabled them to project power into Ukraine. Crimea also became Russia's largest strike base in the Black Sea. From its airfield, ports, and missile batteries, they fired hundreds of cruise missiles from here across Ukraine. At the same time, the Black Sea Fleet was used in the peninsula to blockade Ukrainian ports. They used it to threaten amphibious landings near Ukraine's city of Odessa and tried to dominate much of the northern Black Sea. To put into context why it's so important, Crimea had half the Black Sea Fleet's cruise missile strikes during the entire war. And that's why Crimea has remained one of the most strategically important pieces of territory in the whole war. It's where they can sustain naval operations and project military power across southern Ukraine and beyond. Crimea covers over 27,000 square kilometers, about 10,000 square miles of territory, and population is roughly 2.5 million people. It's like the size of the state of Massachusetts. Today, an estimated 30,000 to 60,000 additional Russian troops still remain stationed across Crimea, but their mission has changed to defending the location now. Ukraine has built their own anti-access area denial systems that is made up of a fleet of Sea Baby naval drones, Neptune anti-ship missiles, Storm Shadow cruise missiles, satellite intelligence provided by America. Ukraine has built a prison around Russia's fortress in Crimea. Ukraine has since made it their goal to destroy Russia's Black Sea Fleet and the ports in Crimea. It was these attacks that actually sent the Russian Navy moving and packing up further away from their base in Sevastopol earlier in the war, and that is what paved the way for this new 40-day liberation campaign. This opened the window for the Ukrainian drones to fly right through, because much of their defenses were gone at that point. And what has made this possible is because Ukraine has continued to receive valuable Western intelligence support in these attacks. That means that the United States is giving information on how to avoid Russian air defense systems in the region and weapon systems that can reach there. Putin had hoped that President Trump would help force an agreement in the war that he wanted on the terms that he expected, but it turned out that the United States has only recently doubled down on support for Ukraine. The US has at least diplomatically ended their neutrality in the conflict, affirming their stance in favor of partnering with Ukraine. Hey guys, we just needed to see which way the wind was blowing first, that's all. The pressure Ukraine is putting on Crimea has forced Russian valuable air defense systems to be redeployed all the way to Crimea, far from the front line, leaving their troops more exposed and Moscow more exposed. The contested region in Crimea that's received these additional air defenses is at the Kerch Bridge. Now let me tell you about the Kerch Bridge. It's arguably the single most important piece of infrastructure in the Russia-Ukraine war.
They attacked this bridge like one time and everybody freaked the fuck out, right? Like a year ago?
In 2018, after Russia's annexation of Crimea, the 19-kilometer-long bridge connects Russia's Krasnodar region directly to the occupied Crimea region with both a 4-lane highway and a double-track railway. Ukraine and international maritime experts have accused Russia of deliberately building the bridge too low to the water, so this structural design restricted the size of international cargo vessels that were capable of passing.
Was that 3 years ago? I don't know, Jesus. Okay.
Into the Sea of Azov.
2022 is when this war began? Damn. It's been going on for like 4.5 years. I think it's been like going on for a year or two. Okay.
Allowing access primarily for smaller Russian river vessels and effectively monopolizing the entire strait. The bridge eliminated Crimea's dependence on Ukraine for overland access and became the main artery resupplying Russian troops, fuel, ammunition, and civilians on the peninsula. For Russia, the bridge is both this logistics lifeline and a political symbol because President Putin personally inaugurated it. He cut the ribbon and opened it up. He presented it as proof that Crimea was permanently part of Russia. However, since 2022, it's become one of Ukraine's favorite and most high priority targets. Ukraine damaged the bridge in October 2022 with a truck bomb with some of their special operators that ran the mission. Then they hit it again in July 2023 with naval drones and in June 2025 with underwater explosives against its support beams. Each attack disrupted Russian logistics and forced Moscow to pour enormous resources into defending it. Today, the bridge is protected by one of the densest networks of air defense systems in all of Europe, including layered air defenses and constant security patrols. Yet it remains vulnerable because there are only two practical ways to supply Crimea from Russia. You gotta go through the Kerch Bridge or the land bridge through occupied southern Ukraine. As Ukraine increasingly attacks that land corridor now with their mid-range sanctions and attacks, the Kerch Bridge becomes even more strategically vital and an even more attractive, sexy target. The continuous pummeling of the bridge temporarily took it out of the fight, though it remains standing. Russia shifted its supply lines away from the key water crossing to reduce Ukraine's desire to attack it, effectively handing a win to Ukraine by default, which strategically eliminated the bridge without having to destroy it completely. Let's hear what Ruslan Puklov, director of the Center for the Analysis of Strategies and Technologies, a defense think tank based in Moscow, has to say. Quote, with Ukrainian opportunities growing, it was just a matter of time before they caused serious problems for us, and this moment has come. Then a bizarre image came out of the liberation campaign of Crimea. Satellite images show Russian forces throwing up smoke screens on a key part of the Crimean bridge in hopes of obscuring it from Ukrainian forces. Hey guys, maybe if we just cover it with smoke, they won't see it, and don't forget it's here. The effectiveness of the smoke generators is questionable. It would take a Russian David Blaine level magic trick to make that bridge disappear. The Ukrainian GUR intelligence agency released a video montage of recent strikes on supply routes, which is normally set to dubstep music in Ukraine, but today we're going to set it to 1980s action montage music. Thank you, editor. While the Kerch Bridge remains in operation, Ukraine's severing of supply lines elsewhere after bombing 11 highway and railroad bridges has bottlenecked logistics throughout the peninsula. You can see the photo evidence here, and while it's all over Google, it's not really top secret. The goal is to prevent Putin's efforts to retain control of Crimea and effectively use it to sustain his war effort. Supplies that Russia previously moved into the peninsula cannot leave to support troops within this captured territory. Former U.S. Army Europe Commander Lieutenant General Ben Hodges offered his insight concerning the importance of Ukraine's contested peninsula, saying, quote, Crimea is the most critical location, the focal point of this war, and whichever side controls Crimea will win the war. I cannot imagine an end to the war or the achievement of long-term sustainable peace if Russia continues to control Crimea. Crimea has been a major part of negotiations to end the war. An amphibious invasion of Crimea for the 40-day liberation plan is what people picture when they hear that. We can plainly see Ukraine is striking Crimea from the air, but could they hit from land? If you think retaking the Crimean Peninsula sounds like retard maxing, just listen to what the Russians have to say about it. One interesting window into Moscow's military thinking now appeared when Russian military analyst and retired Colonel Viktor Murakovsky just revealed that they'd participated in a command post war game called Crimean Wake Up Call. In it, they simulated a future Ukrainian amphibious operation to retake Crimea. They showed defensive positions from Russia that are concentrated around Sevastopol and northern Crimea, while dozens of little Ukrainian attack arrows approach from the northwest Black Sea toward the peninsula. In other words, Russia's openly gaming out exactly the kind of campaign that Ukraine has been steadily building toward. I play Warno on my weekends, they war game Crimean amphibious operations. Same. It's been attempted before, 2023. Could the conditions be set for another attempt? It looks like this time, instead of a costly land invasion to begin with, they're starting off with long-range fires. In order to get to Crimea, Ukrainian forces would have to first go through about 125,000 Russian personnel who are assigned to the southern Russian Dnipro grouping of forces. They would need to cross over a contested river, which is among the most difficult operations, before driving some 114 kilometers to narrow choke points leading into Crimea. The entire sector would really need to be entirely choked off, completely have no supplies, in order for something like that to happen. But is this possible? But there are thousands of minefields and Russian reserves and artillery there. Instead of invading full force headlong like that, we'll see the plan is to actually starve logistics here. Ukrainian President Zelensky actually made it his 2019 campaign promise that he would retake Crimea, and he's repeated that claim since. So will the prophecy be fulfilled? Ukrainian President Zelensky has held firm in his stance that Ukraine will not cede any territory to Russia in a peace deal, including Crimea, and that despite the annexation, Ukraine still recognizes the peninsula as its own territory. This is why Ukraine has escalated their military efforts recently to increase pressure on Putin. The Liberation Campaign has made daily life for people its own territory. This is why Ukraine has escalated their military.
These guys have so much money and funding, they go to fucking parks in between their military campaigns? Seriously? This is what we're sending them trillions of dollars for?
Efforts recently to increase pressure on Putin. The Liberation Campaign has made daily life for people on the Crimean Peninsula hard knocks. It's resulted in frequent drone strikes all over the place. In late June, Ukraine launched this large offensive against Crimean transportation lines. They used mass-produced drones to strike an oil transport facility, they hit an oil terminal, and they hit several of the passenger ferries that were used to transport military supplies and personnel. Ukraine took out a key railway bridge in Crimea, further isolating the peninsula from reinforcements and logistical supplies. They targeted a large natural gas processing plant alongside 2 satellite communications hubs. This weakened Russia's ability to operate throughout the entire region. But Russian supply lines are only part of the problem for Putin. War in the other occupied parts of Ukraine is one thing, but war in Crimea hits a little different. Historically, Ukraine was part of the Soviet Union, but Crimea has long been home to members of the Russian diaspora. Nearly 80% of the peninsula's population speaks Russian as their primary language. Now, many of those Russian-speaking civilians are having to flee Crimea in droves, which is a huge problem politically for Putin. Language was one of the main reasons Putin gave for the annexation of Crimea. The Russian president wants to accomplish 2 things. When Crimea was first attacked, Putin effectively took away the possibility of Ukraine to join NATO and made it more difficult to join the EU. It's customary that applicants to NATO cannot be in a state of war to be considered. But Ukraine doesn't need to fully retake Crimea. They need to prevent it from being used by the Russian military. The only question now is how much further can Ukraine destabilize Crimea? Attempting to take back Crimea is seen as key to ending the war. In Ukraine, they've said that the conflict started in Crimea, and now it needs to end in Crimea. To learn more, check out...
Damn. Well... There are people who believe that God truly exists, but they don't believe that combat drones exist, and that there are a lot of them. This is a lot of combat drones. The sound, though, that you're hearing is actually one of the data centers that went up 50 miles away, the ones they're building in the United States. So the sound's not related. Is that this same thing? How true is this versus how much is this propaganda? They deployed a swarm of biomimetic drones against the Engels 2 strategic bomber base near Saratov. These drones are custom designed and programmed to mimic the exact migration patterns and natural flight formations of birds. The Russian radar systems didn't suspect a thing. They assumed it was probably just geese heading south right up until the birds suddenly dove onto the main runway, taxiways, and bomber hangars. Damn.
You know, even yesterday, you know, some super illiterate fake lawyer decided to, you know, release some screenshots from the case itself because he decided to pay money to get the case. So the thing is about that, and I just want to clear this up really quick, all that's already been scrutinized, debated, looked over by lawyers and judges. None of this is new. And just like how it didn't work in court, you know, out of context screenshots aren't going to win you a case. And it just didn't. You know, all that stuff has been already talked about. So what you're probably going to see now over time is because someone's devoid of attention, is just little leaks from the case itself over time to garner kind of hate and things towards me, which I pretty much expected. So what I have done now is, you know, I have got the name of, because obviously I have my divorce lawyers, but this sort of law is a little bit different. So I've got the name of a different law firm to see if I can take action against this individual who just won't leave me alone. So we will see how this goes going forward. But it's sad that we really even have to do this. You know, it's just move on. You know, I'm sure you have plenty of things to worry about, you know, like your own lawsuit and, you know, your daughter that you're probably neglecting by harassing me all day. So we will just kind of go forward with that. And depending on what my new lawyer says, you know, we can go there. And I actually have a hunch that there was some foul play that happened that happened during my trial. So hopefully during discovery we can uncover that, and that would actually be fucking wonderful if that was true, for me at least, because I have a legal ground to stand on that I'm looking for. But we'll see how that goes. Going forward, people just don't leave me alone. Even yesterday, that post was posted by some Ms. kid who just can't move on, and it was out of context screenshots, and I had to clear it up in the comments. It's just leave me alone. I don't get it. I'm not bothering y'all. I don't talk about y'all. I'm not mentioning y'all until you mention me. So we're just trying to go forward. We don't got now we have to get legal with it. So I didn't really want to do that, but it's just getting to the point where we just have to go, man. We came back. We had a great comeback. And
I mean, I sympathize with the frustrations, but I mean, if he's literally just quoting screenshots and posting screenshots from the public filings, I don't think there's much that Nick can do here now. Wait, watch like a minute of this. What was this about?
Information that now needs to be properly converted into actionable decisions. And that's why the next step we're working on is building an AI system capable of doing this.
The CIA, NSA, and the Pentagon, they all have one tool in common, provided by Palantir. What does it actually do? It gathers all kinds of data, literally millions, from satellites, radars, drones, and puts it all together into...
Cool. Palantir. Okay. Destiny addresses Hasan getting harassed by a DGGer. Isn't this an old as fuck thing? Or is this a recent? Play video games, Factorio. Oh, this was the recent. Do people not know that this is what Hasan was referring to when he talks about being harassed in real life? By a DGGer? By a rabid DGGer? Wait, so has Ethan lost the entire thing against Denims? Is that all over now? Aside from appeals or whatever? Or is that like the part one and part two and all that? I feel like I ask this question every day and nobody actually knows the answer. My goddamn legal flares. My lawyer flares, where the fuck are they? He said he lost the case, but he's immediately appealing. Okay, so it's probably Gonzo.
No price. For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Mr. Fuck, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Alright.
What? Is it because he's zooming in on the camera or what?
Codsworth.
Alright.
I think it's because he's bald. Did he make them bald or was it always bald? Okay, I don't even know. Okay. The character isn't supposed to look like that. Oh, okay. I haven't played Fallout 4, so gotcha. Somebody said, isn't it bad? I mean, I feel like when I was looking over this before, I didn't read through the whole back and forth of the case, everything, but like when it comes to copyright protections, one of the things that I said when me and Dan were talking about it is that when it comes to that video and replying to that video, you're dealing with you're dealing with the First Amendment at the apex of its power, which is going to be like politically responsive speech or politically critical speech. So your fair use case needs to be really, 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 really strong. You got to have a crazy good argument here to win, like, or they have to be engaged in some super blatant copyright misappropriation. Is that just because it's political in nature? Yeah. I mean, it's political speech. They were giving the opposite message to what the video wanted to deliver, so it's definitely criticism. It's not really like an artistic creation. It's more of like a political commentary, kind of related to Hasan. You're working at, this is like your apex of First Amendment protection, so... What are you going to do? Who is it? Is the other one against Rogan? Or did she lose that one? Default judgment? Does he have one more against anybody else, or is that the last of them? It's a bad ruling, so it means as long as it's political, be it a documentary that's been worked on for years, etc., someone can freely restream it as soon as it launches, as long as they pause enough and give enough commentary. Well, I mean, yeah, basically, right? Yeah. Is there anything in copyright law itself that gives particular exemptions to political speech? I don't know if it's necessarily listed as, if it's explicitly listed, but I think like political speech is probably some of the furthest you can get from like a work of art, like a fiction creation work of art. Okay, I don't need to continue. I just started a new game over here. It's really just a whole new game. Nothing. Now that everything is political, basically, wouldn't this be a problem for future stuff? Sure thing, dude. If you think so, go try it. Do they do this for Rebirth as well, where you have to beat it on normal first? It's so cringe. Begin the new game with the default settings for both character levels and item inventory. Begin the game with high-level characters and a hefty amount of Jill, armor, materia, etc. Damn, they really baby you, huh? You don't think a 3-judge panel will be more favorable to Ethan's arguments? No, I don't think so. I think it'll get shot down 3-0. Based on the little I read, I think the appeal will be totally rejected. She's 16, by the way, so careful.
Your girl finally made it to Midgar.
What's the age of consent in Midgar? Oh, good question. Oh my god, she can fly. I don't read Kick Chat ever, K-Salo, you're right. If you're that question you're asking over and over again, it was like Night Media or something. I think if you're the one asking over and over again, Hasan's agency. I think it wasn't Night Media or something, or I don't know. It's listed somewhere.
You got this, Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government.
Your game's audio is fucked in some way. Wait, what?
I have orders to infiltrate Shinra head. Orders and steal their ultimate materia to prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this. So, members of Avalanche, where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat. Huh? Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
Jesus. She be stealing everything. Oh, she literally has steal. I get it. I was to use mug. Oh, like mean muggin'? Ooh, get it? Increases the amount of AP earned from enemies. Sure. Thanks. Are you going to DC tomorrow? No, am I? Was there something happening? I'm not scheduled for anything, am I? I hope not. I don't have any tickets.
Guess you're never far from a rat in Midgar. Let's see what you got.
What? The ability Elemental Ninjutsu changes the elemental affinity of Yuvi's attack while her weapon is away. Though it deals not multi damage at first pressing blah blah blah, the ability select will alter the affinity attack. Oh, okay. Dumb shit. Wait. Wait, if I collect this, am I like cheating? I'm not, right? I don't get this right now, do I? What am I even getting this for? Is this like a... No, it's fine? Okay, good. Holy. Oh, these things all suck anyway. What the fuck? Oh, wait. That doesn't suck. Damn, she kicks. That's crazy. By pressing triangle, Yuffie can hurl her weapon at a target. Press square while it is away from it to perform long-range ninjutsu attacks. The weapon will return to Yuffie automatically after a certain amount of time. So triangle away and then square, square, square. Oh. Fake enemy watch can't pronounce ninjutsu? Ninjutsu? Fuck you. Explain enemy's weakness. Okay.
The elusive Mogul continues.
Wow, really? Really? Try destroying mole. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay. Wait, no? Okay. I remember this DLC has a minigame that took me hours to beat on hard. Well, I'm the minigame master. Kind of like I'm the master of banging your mom, so... I'll probably beat it in 20 minutes, tops.
Think you can take me?
Okay, weakness, ice, lesser Drake. I need to assess.
Get lost!
Weakness, wind. Abilities, ice. Are you gonna do the Shinra Buster box or box buster yourself? I don't even know what that is, but whatever it is, I'll beat it easily. What? Wait, throw the thing. Triangle, and then attack. Why do I have these? This is just DLC stuff, right? I didn't like, it's not like pay to win, right? You get a bonus for having saved data in the previous game. I don't believe you, but okay. I'm never stealing shit. Fuck that. Okay. Strike 3 or more enemies. Okay, easy.
No palm.
No palm.
Huh? You okay? Anybody home?
Hello? Oops. Okay. Well. Certainly he's not gonna do anything weird.
Well, guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
UV's weapon can be used to strike more than just crates. Try tossing it at hard-to-reach objects, like yo dick. Just kidding. Okay.
Gotcha.
You know, Mr.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Whoa. Is this guy really just chilling here? Okay. Yeah, average LA experience, true.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime.
Okay. Damage to enemies launching towards you. Buffet an enemy with blows. Okay. This thing. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, purple materia. Hello? Okay, wait. Is that going to take me to the next area? Okay. Go this way. Oh my god, I figured out the puzzle. Oh my god, and a treasure chest? Hello? Wait, has anybody been watching trailers for that Odyssey movie? I feel like I don't give a fuck at all about it. But then, to be honest, I feel like the Odyssey was really boring in its original form anyway. What animal is your character's costume supposed to be? I don't know, aren't they called Koopos or something? Or Mogs or Moogles? Maybe Koopo is the name of a Moogle? I don't remember. Oh, HP up! Oh my god! HP up! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what? Whoa. What? Go up! Did you see Elliot Page boxing? Well, no shot. Really?
Yeesh, this town's a total dump. I I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
Oh, okay. Okay. She's got such a kind, good soul. Wait. Hold on. Okay. That's probably going down. Okay.
We'll do the trick. Come on down.
Can I, like, get off at different levels? Nope. Okay. I can't, right? I'm not, like, missing top secret awesome shit, right? I don't think so.
Have no fear. Yuffie's here.
Good one. If I block when they do that throat clamp thing, will it actually dodge it or? Oh my god.
Tell me.
Rip.
Which way is it?
Wait, there's some posters you have to search for an achievement. Oh shit! Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, because I have that one thing. You can't block if you've thrown your shotgun.
Okay.
Oh, that blocked.
I'm just getting started. Yep.
What? Oh, I can't block.
Bring it on.
Jesus.
Do your worst.
Bro. Good. Where's the other one? Oh. Weak, 2. Wait, you know what? Fuck that. Throw the guy.
Right where I want ya.
And limit. Bloodbath. On that guy. Kill die, right? Oh.
Ready for a smackdown? How you like this?
What?
Great. Just great.
I'm dead. I can't dodge it. It's undodgeable. That's an undodgeable move. What are you supposed to do?
Have no fear. You'll be here.
Okay. Assess. It will retaliate against any attack made, but dodging or guarding against its counterattack will make it susceptible. Oh. Wait, I can guard when I've got this deployed, no? Oh, look, he's just like standing there watching me whoop his friend's ass. Okay, he's gonna do the headbutt. I can't do anything about that. Wait, I can just block when he does it. Nope, just kidding. Okay.
Gotcha right where I want ya.
Headbutt. Block?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, nice. So we only take 500 damage.
So not even a thank you?
Unbelievable. This is 5th playthrough with 200 hours played. Yeah, true. How mad are you? Hold on one sec. Stephen Miller. If you believe a foreign government can sail a hospital ship to the edge of U.S. territorial waters, deliver 100 babies to foreign moms, then promptly deliver 100 babies to foreign moms, then promptly sail back to a foreign port, and that every one of those babies is American for life, you don't believe in nationhood at all? Is that even... If you're not even on the... on the land, is that even a thing? Okay. This is definitely happening all the time. Hi, what's up, Robed Man? Okay, that's a place to go, I think. Oh, shit, wait. Oh! Huh? Oh, I don't think it was on my screen. Sorry, I was reading a Stephen Miller tweet. Oh my god. Oh my god, a wind materia. What? That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Whew. Do-do-do-do-do. Wow. Wow. They really put that little corner there with nothing in it. Unfucking believable. Will you be at Taylor Swift's wedding tonight? Yeah, she's rolling out the VIP entrance for me at Madison Square Garden. I helped build the castle yesterday. That's why I was late to stream, or left early. Fuck. Hi. How you doing, bro? No, wait. Did I miss something, baby? No, I didn't. I don't think I did.
This is too weird.
True.
Okay, you got this.
Wait a second.
Huh, okay. That rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar.
Oh my god. We're in the one area.
I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me.
Oh my god. MP up. What? Do you view these games as a critique on capitalism? No, I view it more kind of like Israel-Palestine, I think. Them dropping the plate on Sector 7 is kind of like Israel ethnically cleansing the Gaza Strip by making it unlivable. And then the Promised Land is like Greater Israel, you know? Okay. What?
I've been one of the few channels covered.
Ugh. Really? Nick divorce drama? We'll see. Let me clear chapter 1, okay?
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles or?
I handled that shit. I'm a ninja.
Monsters have been acting strange since the bombings. Don't go letting your guard down.
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wu-Tai's got their claws in this.
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie?
What?
Yo.
What? There's our palm.
That better be your brother.
So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
What? Jija? What?
Wait up! So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before? for?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from, think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
They didn't get caught. They'll turn up. And when they do, we're gonna treat them to a feast. I can almost
Oh, it's
taste
Wedge.
the pizza now, Jeff.
Oh, they're all alive still. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm on full HP. Oh, big weapon thing in here. Oh my god, hell yes. Fuck, I didn't even do the thing. We love our AP. How does she start at level 25? Jesus.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk.
Whoa.
And that's Nio.
Jesus.
Hi. My name is Yuki, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces Operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule.
Duh.
But I did bring these, Wutai's famous Dachau beans. Eat up. And here you go.
Oh! Can you eat these things? Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
It's crazy. That's wild.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your IDs should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Okay.
Huh?
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement.
Why is MPA so hostile to Hutch? Wait, who's MPA?
You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please?
Oh, Mike from PA.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's a Hasan team guy, right?
To Billy Bob. He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building. Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Yikes.
Mature tastes.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting. There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some Dachau beans.
Okay.
Getting here must have been quite a journey.
Oh, it was.
Still can't believe you came all this way on your own. So the Happy Turtle's from Wutai, huh? I never knew.
Let's just say, when I see you play Final Fantasy, I'm a happy turtle, if you know what I'm saying.
Wow.
You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Damn.
Harsh.
You haven't introduced
I don't like her
yourself to
fucking
Boebert,
hat.
you should.
Why?
He's
It's
got some
cute.
intel you might want to hear.
Okay.
She's 16.
What, so a head can't be cute? What do you mean?
Nope.
Okay.
No, you can't call her cute.
Okay. So what do you have to call her then? What would you say?
I should have
She's a
known.
child,
It
man.
hasn't been
Yeah,
out
children are
long,
cute.
So there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes, I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it.
I'm children
You so
blind.
hard
I
you'll
can't
wonder
see
if you
him.
ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Warhammer simulation?
Ooh.
Does somebody say mini game? For Counter is a board game where you employ units and materia
Oh
to
my
destroy your
God.
opponent's headquarters. Before play begins, let's select a loadout.
Wait, they put a game within a game.
Holy, who would have ever thought? You can select which board to use, which will determine the number of ATB charges and materia available to you, along with the units you wish to deploy. Check what
You're a
units
gamer,
and
you
board
don't need this.
your opponent plan to use, and adjust accordingly. Your opposition's board and unit loadout is displayed on the right. Each unit has a weakness that can be exploited for massive damage. Therefore, keep in mind, blah, 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 blah. Begin the match. Easy.
Use the guard dog.
Well, I can't change anything, so.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay, just analyzing my loadout, making sure I got everything that I need. Yep, I do.
Okay, good.
Okay.
This looks nice.
When the game begins, both you and your opponent will each have 3 bases, a headquarters, and 2 outposts. To win the match, you must either destroy your opponent's headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they've been deployed. Each unit has an ATB cost required to place it on the board. Your ATB charges, which will over time give you to the top of the roll. Okay. Thank you. You need to assign one of 3 rolls. Vanguard, range, or defense. Pay close attention to these rolls. They determine... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Vanguard beat ranged units. Ranged units beat defense units. And defense units beat Vanguard units. Wow.
Duh.
Okay. So his unit is a Vanguard unit. So I need to place a defense unit,
Play
right?
the guard dog.
The blast ray, you idiot.
No. You're going to want to play the guard dog. The
No.
blast ray is like your mage.
No, shut up.
Foolish.
Look, I crushed him.
See, the guard dog would have done
And this
double
guy
that.
is a ranged guy, so I want to put the...
What do you mean he's a range guy? That's a tank.
Or a tank guy. Grenadier or Slug Ray.
He's a slug. You're gonna die. Look.
No, he's crushing him. Watch. Boom.
Oh.
Materia allows you to use power spells in your match. Press L1 to select a location to cast your magic. Okay. Wait, go back to that. Oh my god, what was the...
Go, 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 go.
No, I don't want
This shit sucks.
You suck. Yeah, you know. You know.
I know you are.
You know what I mean by that. Wait, I can't put multiple of the same unit on the field or something? Or why can't I place those two on the bottom?
You're not ready yet. You're basically playing a mobile game right now.
Good. Oh, my guys died.
You should be spamming units, man.
Does it take... Do they have to get, like, prepared or something? 8 ATB. Do I have to, like, cycle through units? Is that how this works?
Oh my god, bro. Just play a unit.
Oh, I see. Oh, no, he's getting over my shit. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Oh, bro, why is this guy running so far ahead?
He's the guard dog. Sheesh.
Here. Oh, this guy's getting fucked up, bro.
Look, you've advanced the front line.
Yeah, because this dude's getting wrecked. Oh, wait, what's this guy doing?
He's coming to your shit, dog.
Doesn't matter.
I told you the guard dog, man.
It's too easy.
Damn, Yuffie, how'd you do that?
She's a strategy master too.
Ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Yikes.
Why's she dressed like a homeless
If you're
guy?
looking for a challenge,
She's
the
in
NYT's
disguise,
got
bro.
No shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Sure about that? Where it is, if you beat
It's
the
just like someone with a
Grandmaster,
shopping
you can win
cart.
Some serious cash, materia too.
Materia?
That's right.
What?
You should know. The hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on.
Easy.
Hey, you up for a round of Fort Con?
Wait, so have I already beaten him, or is this like a different...
Oh, you sure?
Will it not let me challenge people once I've cleared them?
Come on, bro.
Hey, you up for a round of Fort Condor?
Wait, fuck, did that say tutorial match? No.
Yeah, I did.
No, you can now edit your loadout. What? It did? Ooh, ho, 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 ho. I see. Material. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Whatever.
Whatever, whatever. So you're doing this again?
Well, yeah, but I'm not in the... It's not tutorial now. Now it's for real, for real.
I would have sent the guard dog first.
Yeah, but you aren't a champion like I am. Look at my people going. Look at them go.
Yeah, and where's all your tanks?
Right there. See, I wanted to spawn them up front after I'd already advanced on this, so...
Smart.
See? Idiot.
Morbler ban? Good ban.
Why are they banning Morbler, bro? People are always hating on Morbler for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason. Please.
Yeah, for no reason. That's what I said. Oh, so you think he deserves all the bullying and hatred that he gets?
I think they deserve more.
Yikes.
Bye-bye, Australia.
Oh, really? Bruh, this guy sucks.
Good heal. Good fucking heal. Let's get another volley out on it. Come on. Nah.
Yeah, you do.
Maybe I really do suck at this. Hey, you up for a round of
No.
No.
Come on, I need the practice.
Okay, he's defeated.
My teeth.
Idiot.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
What does this lady have to do with the story?
Ignorance
What do you mean? She's a ninja. She's coming to
What did you just
Midgar to
say?
steal the materia for Wutai to show people that Wutai is not to be fucked with.
Of course, you
The fuck is
probably knew this
Wutai?
already.
It's who
There's
the
a whole
people in
other
Midgar
city
fought the
built
big
up
war
a plate
against.
above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't
How do they
miss
get
it.
their energy?
Oh, that one.
Through natural means, obviously.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Oh, of course.
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
God, she's so smart.
Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it
What?
for a spin.
Nothing.
The guy's name is Chad.
Chadley.
He's over by the neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
Bruh.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
Yeesh. Those DeChow beans are really something
Old
else.
Snapper's a character. You'd like it.
Okay. I don't know why I sat here.
Can you play more mini games?
I'm working on it, okay?
Jesus, this place is a shithole.
Bro, this is how they live. What do you mean it's a shithole? If they weren't getting bombed constantly and oppressed
Christ almighty.
and oppressed by the people above, their city would look way better. What are these one? Are these all Fort Condor people? Oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny.
Don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly.
Who am I? Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shadows.
True.
Like some kind of Shinra spy.
Say what? Me? Huh? Yeah, like how to bag that sweet, sweet Fort Condor prize money.
So sorry to burst your bubble, Mr.
Well, over my life's on the line here. I deserve to eat. I deserve to live.
Let's go, buddy.
Ye win.
I don't really know if I should ever change any of this stuff ever, but okay. Well, hold on. He's
You're gonna
got.
want to start with you're one of 8 BTB.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so he has shield guys and he's got bow guys. So he's only got 2 types of dudes. So I should change out my dudes. So the weapon guys beat the bow guys, right? No. Hold on. No.
No.
Okay, I can't change my magic, right? That's only with the board.
Press triangle. See?
Yeah, but you can't change your materia. Okay. So we're gonna do, okay. Stop, no, okay. Triangle, okay. I'm trying to figure out who beats what, I forget.
Red beats green. Green beats blue. And blue beats red.
Is that really how it is? Or are you just making
Yes.
shit up? He's just making shit up.
No, that's actually it. That's how it works, man.
Oh wait, never mind. There's a thing. Green beats blue. Oh, I see it right. Okay, so I need to be able to beat the blues and the greens. The blues and the greens. So I just need greens and reds, right? That's all I need. So, okay. So get rid of him and replace him with a red.
The heli trooper.
And then get rid of him. Oh, I can't.
You can only, yeah. Ooh, put the S-gun prototype. That's hot.
There, okay.
Huge. You better start spawning. He's already spawned.
I don't care, bro. I'm just waiting. I'm building up some ATP. All right, yeah.
ATB.
ATB. Shut up. What's your theory for that psycho girl from last night? She had some kind of impulses or some sort of moral code she held herself and you too, but the failure to acknowledge that Seba did what he did to accomplish the things that he accomplished was hard for me to square. These people have like a story about me, and it's whatever. They have to have some set of facts that they all believe in, and they can't divulge from it. Otherwise, they like have to reshuffle how they view their entire fucking world. Wait, did I not?
That's the zombie girl?
What? Oh, I have to have. Yeah, stop. Wait, does the gun stuff not move?
What are you talking about, man?
My S-gun prototype, will that move, or is that like...
It probably doesn't move, man.
Why doesn't move, man?
It's a turret. It's a fucking gun.
You're a fucking gun, bro.
I'm a... something. You're getting your ass kicked, dude.
No, I'm not. Okay, so I want to put this...
Yeah, place that right there. Front line. Boom.
Does my fire shit work on... Bro, my shit just got wrecked.
Yeah, so this is why you need blue units.
Wait, I just got so destroyed.
Yeah, you're gonna need blue units to go and take the turrets.
Oh, shit. I think you're actually right.
I am.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's over. You've already lost.
I just need to blow up one of his towers and then I win, right? That's how that works?
Another.
Right, he's retarded. This guy sucks. What?
You did.
There we go.
What about your right side?
Nobody's working on the right side. No one cares about the right side.
Yeah, but if you started working on the right side...
No, he's got his turret and everything there. Why would I do that?
Oh my god, bro. Just reset. You've already lost.
No, I have not lost. Cure him. What? It didn't cure my... Does the cure only work on one person? Okay, you know what? We're already on the right side. Never mind. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my ATB to build. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. This is all part of the strategy.
It's over. It's
oh, no. Oh, no. 2 more, and then it's fucking over. Okay, hold. We're holding. Okay. All right, now.
That's what I do, baby blasphemy. I usually put bootleg DGG merch and then I sell it to chatters. But I put it in the real bag so they think it's real.
Let's fucking go.
Good business.
What?
It's over.
And then I put a defender. Nope, that's what I need right there.
No, because they're gonna go for the guy.
Oh my god. No. We're doing this.
You better hurry up.
No, I'm doing exactly what I need to be doing.
You lost.
Nope.
Look.
Just one more. There we go.
Boom.
Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on.
Put the turret.
I just need a slug ray guy back here for defense. Okay.
Golly.
Okay. Okay, let's reconsider. Hold on. No, stop.
Lost to Johnny, man.
Okay, Johnny's... I'm just a little girl. I'm just a girl, okay? Okay, this slug ray thing sucks.
That shit sucks. Dude.
What?
The gun prototype sucks, too.
No, what do you mean? It's a shooting gun thing. It's awesome.
Oh my god.
Okay. Why do I have so much red shit when his blue shit fucks my red shit up? I should just have all green shit. That would be the Kino strat.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No, that's not even... Hold on.
Get the riot trooper in there.
This is what... This is the
And you
arrangement.
keep the guard dog. Smart. Guard dog, big damage.
What do the boards do? They just give me different ATP or ATB and materia? And maybe speed, I guess? Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. This is the way.
Do you know the way?
He has elite units, which are just better versions of your units. Okay, doesn't matter.
You see that on the left?
Yeah.
That means you go to the right.
No. I'm gonna make units back here so I can slowly start building
You should
against
do your
him.
riot trooper first.
Now I gotta build up against him. So he's gonna come crash into this and do nothing. Okay. See, that one unit's not gonna do shit. But
You're
I can
ATB,
drop.
You're about to...
That's okay. That's okay. He can do a little bit of damage. This doesn't hurt us.
Okay, good.
Okay. Why does that thing take damage? Just from being
You're
out?
ATB.
What? Oh shit. No, wait, okay.
Now, guard dog.
There we go, okay, wait.
Now we're getting some damage in.
Turrets decay over time? Oh.
New
cringe.
unit.
Hold on, where? Okay. That guy went over there, but that's okay, we don't care.
Boom. Throw another
Okay.
spider.
What? Well, kill the thing! Why won't they kill the thing? Whatever, they got it. He died eventually.
Now we're cooking.
Okay. My defender dude's
I
up.
would've went guard dog.
Wait. Cure him? Easy. It's over. It's over. It's over.
It's GG.
Fire him. That's it. It's over.
Save for guard dog.
Why won't they shoot the turret guy? Okay, whatever. They killed it. Okay. It's over now. There's no chance. Okay, that's okay. Hold on. Slug Ray. We'll kill that thing.
Just win the game.
It's completely over. I'm done. I don't even need to watch this anymore. It's over.
What do you want, Darius?
What? No, this can't be. Say it ain't so.
2 Condor coins for that.
Good fortune.
Thanks for all your money, old man.
Now I'm taking down Midgar a citizen at a time.
Wait, what'd you say?
That all of Midgar is gonna suffer the same fate.
Okay.
Looks like we've only got one option left if I want to strike it rich.
What did you guys cover this morning? Oh, the zombie.
Your
Okay.
your shit today.
That's good.
It was good. Good memes.
Yeah, listen to the same arguments over. Listen to somebody call me a sycophantic cult person while they repeat the same arguments without being able to engage with anything I say over and over again.
Yeah, but this person gave you dome, so it felt different.
Jesus.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the happy turtle.
What the fuck?
Greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
Oh, it's Mickey Rooney.
Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running and the rules are simple. All you have to do, and you'll earn yourself a prize. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stink. Some have even gone so far as to tear...
Okay, find posters.
But hey, by collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first. This here's a sample of one of our ads.
Got it.
Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no...
That prize is as good as...
Since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any
Oh,
Condor
I got
coins
Condor
on you, would
coins.
you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passions, I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities.
Oh, I got some Condor coins, boy. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have 4. Oh my god, he's selling me units? Whoo! This shit I don't care about, though. That's it, bro? Really? Seriously? Pathetic. Okay.
Oh my god, the FMJ guy, my least favorite.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turtle senses are tingling.
I wonder if that guy has ever changed his mind about anything in his entire life.
I don't know, but I would assume not. Like,
wait, is that a flat?
Never stood a chance, little guy.
That psycho girl seemed to be insistent that she never called you a pedo, and even seemed hurt/surprised about that one comment about... yeah, I mean, I don't think she has called me a pedophile, actually. She has, like, her own view of things, but a lot of it is still really retarded. She's kind of like a President Sunday-like character, where President Sunday has his own view of things, but also has some retarded beliefs about me, but they're not, like, completely bought into the crowd. But, I mean, like, she plays along enough with it. Okay, nothing. Oh, that's good. Okay. Ooh. Wu-Taiyan? Why are these white women? What? Excuse me?
get him out of Wu-Tai. I learned that nitrogen is the reason that we have the
free radicals,
the mustard gas or chlorine gas.
Oh, fucking nitrogen, bro, just fucks everything up, huh?
Yeah, some guy tried to save the world by creating nitrogen for fertilizer, and then he had to go and make gas.
They were so much better off before they invented nitrogen. Ugh.
How many people do you think died in World War I from gas, if you had to guess?
Fuck, I don't know, 20,000?
100,000,
oh,
which is a surprisingly,
Jesus.
in my opinion, low number.
I heard there were two big things that affected people. Is that one, a lot of it was just like hard to control, so you'd like end up shooting these gas things and somebody would just come back at you. And then two was that there was like a weird psychological factor where people were like, if we start using this shit and they start using it, it's going to be real bad. I don't know how true that is. Those are the two meme reasons I've read.
Seems like everybody started using it. They just had gas masks at some point. The first time it got used, like just 5,000 troops immediately died because they had no idea what the fuck it was.
My daughter's been dying to play
And apparently
this
it's really
game,
bad
and I
because
promised to
you
teach her.
literally drown.
But first,
Well.
I have to teach myself.
That's not good.
Happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want, I'll help you figure stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks.
Ugh.
That'd be a great help.
Rank 1? I'm still fighting rank 1? Seriously? He has an assassin board. Okay. He's got a lot of greens. So I'm gonna need some blues, and I got the blues. Oh wait, hold on. I got like new kick-ass units, didn't I? Ooh, that's a 2-star guy. I should replace my 1-star guy with the 2-star guy. Ooh. Remains stationary. Oh, these guys are stationary. Okay, we don't want stationary guys. We want movers. We need people that are shakers and movers. Okay, there we go.
How can you not figure out this simple minigame?
I figured it out. I'm crushing everybody. What are you talking about? Like, look at this clown. He's already got turrets deployed. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, just wait for his turret to die. Go right. Just skip it.
Well, I think I can shoot over there. Look at this idiot. He's a total fool.
I'd go blast ray.
Nope. It's all about the ignore the fuck out of him strat, okay? Wait. Okay, all part of the plan. Hold on.
So why let the green guy die? That's your green guy.
Just...
He doesn't have 1,000 health.
You gotta believe in the plan, okay?
Why don't you just use blue guys the whole time? Ooh, guard dog.
Because the red guy does serious deeps.
Boom! 120 damage, dude.
No! Heal! Oh my god, I missed my heal. I missed my heal.
It's alright, you got it on the guard dog. That's all that matters.
It doesn't matter. It does. I fucked everything up. That's not even gonna be enough to win now. Oh my god. He's gonna kill my shit with a single thing. Wait, can my eagle thing not hit the sky thing? Oh, he can. We're good. What are
you
these
build
guys
a
doing?
turret?
Hold on. The blue guys beat the green guys. There we go. He's gonna beat him. Please don't get blown up, eagle guy. No, he's not gonna get blown up. Oh my fucking god. Bruh. What?
A moderator has taken over the Vesta board. What the hell?
Oh, great. So now they're oppressing my Vesta donors. Ugh. Are we fucking serious right now?
Did you lose? Nah.
Okay. It's okay. Wait, what beats the green? Oh, red does. Okay.
Yeah, but the dog can't attack people flying in the fucking air, man.
Well, what do you want me to do about that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about the flying guy. I don't know if my riot trooper can even hit it. No, he's got a sword, so he can't do anything about it.
Oh my god, bro. Any DGG gifters?
No.
Why? Guy hates money.
Bro. And all my shit is dead before I heal it. Is this guy serious right now? Okay, the red dog, that's what we need. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Look at him go!
No,
Look at him go!
That's not good!
Boom!
Okay, these units...
You're giving up.
Oh
my god.
Okay, well, these units are not doing it, okay? It's just bad units. Can I just, like, remove a thing totally? No, okay, that's fine. Okay. I should have never parted with my slug ray. Okay, he's a god.
Part with your slug, you must not.
Really?
You wanna watch Andor?
Yeah, bro. Come over tonight. Let's watch.
Hold on, let me check flights real quick.
What does the wind thing mean? Is that like what he can attack? Like he can attack castle, ground, and air? Is that what that means? Yes.
You're lucky. It's only non. Oh. Eh.
Okay. Okay. Flying dude. That's okay. I'm just gonna make 2 guys of what he has. No, I didn't mean to put the sentry ray down. Oh my god, I fucked up. That's okay. My flying dude beat his dude. Okay. And then our shock trooper can beat this guy. Okay. Easy. Why is he trying to target
Trump
my
pardoned 6 people who were prosecuted by the Biden administration.
So? Problem? He's the president. He's not allowed to pardon people now?
He is. That's the problem.
Okay. Here we go. There we go.
Oop, there it is. Are you getting achievements for this at least?
Yeah, it's part of the game.
Thank God.
Oh my god. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you.
Damage. Grenadier.
Slug ray supremacy. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Look at him go, man.
No. Blow up the guys.
Hit him.
Why did they stop blowing up the guys? Hold on.
Just
Shock
put
trooper.
another shock trooper.
Yeah, I got him. I dropped him. Don't worry. Oh my god, he's building slug rays. Just...
Did you get ice cream yesterday?
Yeah, problem.
What'd you get?
Soft serve vanilla ice cream. Mmm.
That's what I would have got, actually.
You're so close. Come on. Dude, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I'm kind of a hot fudge sundae type of guy, though.
Really?
Yeah, I like the fudge. But like
Just
the
shoot
chocolate dipped cones, way too much sugar now. We do, Tris, yeah. Dairy Queen's pretty hot.
Hit it one time.
Hit it!
Hit it! Easy. Too easy. It's absolutely too easy.
Well, what do you
What kind
know?
of cone?
I think I'm starting
the
to get
sugar
the hang of
cone
this.
last time, but I threw it away because I don't eat that shit.
Losing?
Losing on purpose, to be precise. If I can let my daughter win without her suspecting, that to me is as good as a victory.
Oh my god. This guy.
I know. But if it'll make her happy.
Simp.
True. Loser. Wait. Flyers? No? Okay. Flyers?
You know, I think I'm too old for cookies and cream.
Why? How could you be too old for an ice cream flavor?
I just, you know.
No, I don't know.
Corn Pop always had nice vanilla. He had a vanilla cone.
True.
And that's what I should have.
And a
If it's good
sugar.
enough for
A
Biden,
good sugar cone,
sugar
too.
cone.
Not that weird waffle cone shit.
Well, I like the waffle cone.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. No flyers. Wait. No, none. Okay.
That's quite the outfit. But wait till you see my stock.
You do anything for the 4th?
I don't know yet. We'll see. Stock 1. Oh. Level 3 units? What?
Don't go over the bridge.
Why?
For the 4th. Because you will not get back.
I can do it.
Dan and I did that one year, and we had to wait like an hour for an Uber, and all Ubers were fucked.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Now, if you can drive, you'll be fine. Well, yeah, you'll be fine. The only issue is the Ubering part.
LeMayo.
Fuck Pepe.
Whoa. So harsh. Hell yeah. Oh, even more material. Oh my god. There must be flyers in here, no? One flyer? Nowhere? Really?
There you are. Get back here, you little turtle thief!
Oh my god, the cat has a flyer.
You little turtle thief!
Holy shit.
Is this helping you empathize with your Israel position?
Yes. Are these all posts? What is this?
Nope. Got the wrong cat.
Why do they all have flyers?
I don't know. They're flyer thieves. Oh, good business. Business.
Why do you all have to look the same?
Are they fighting over? No.
Different cat.
What?
Nope.
Oh.
Got the wrong cat. Why do you all have to look the same?
It's gonna be a dog with a flyer.
No. What are you talking about?
Is that a dog?
No.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Flyer acquired.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. What is this? Okay, don't go.
They're raving, dude.
Who's raving?
The cats.
Really? He thinks
If you had
cats
to
can
say-
dance because he's seen so many AI cats. Yikes, bruh.
They can. I've seen many. If you had to pick a favorite ice cream flavor, do you know what it'd be?
Yeah, chocolate chip cookie dough, duh.
Ugh.
Yeah, give me the Rocky Road or whatever basic bitch flavor you like.
I would probably say... either vanilla, pistachio, or chocolate.
Vanilla or chocolate? What do you live in a Dairy Queen, bruh? Christ. Okay, don't.
You really want to have the same flavor of ice cream as Trius?
Yeah, he's flavor. Ooh, I'll play games with you, milady.
You know the drill. You want
Oh,
to play?
milady.
You gotta fork over. And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old?
Seriously?
What are you talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute.
Thank you.
Super cute? More like super lame.
Base.
His name is Midgar. Huh? Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll put you through your paces. But you do know it's gonna cost
How about
you,
these poor
right?
people get some fucking jobs rather than play games?
True. Maybe they wouldn't be so poor all the time. Right? True. Damn, why does she have so many elite units? What the fuck? Okay.
Too many lazy Fort Condor players.
We got some elite units now. We got missile launchers.
Ooh.
Elite Grenadier.
What about the officer?
Remain stationary and spawn security officers at a steady rate. What? That sounds awesome. Really?
Yeah, buy that. Swap that out for the Sentry Ray. You're not getting rid of the Crab Ray, are you? The fucking big crab guy?
The Slug Ray? No, that's my
Well, no, it's not on your. No, go.
I don't know what you're talking about, and you stuttered way too many times. So now doesn't
Who
matter.
fucking cares,
Doesn't
man?
matter. Doesn't matter. Wait, they have all red units. Maybe I should have more blue units. Nah. No. No. Go. Okay.
Ye never lose.
Okay. Officer barracks just generates units for me? That sounds broken AF, bruh. And then does this thing like die over time if I place it? I think it will. Okay, okay. Oh, we're spawning over there on the right. Then I'm gonna be spawning over here on the right. Sorry, I meant left, right. Shut up. Okay. Easy. There we go. He be spawning. Okay, he wins that easy every time. Is there a way to see like the range of these things? Like how far does my missile launcher shoot? Don't know. Whatever. There we go. What? He built a thing right here? Idiot. Doesn't matter. It's not even a good place for it. What? Okay. Why are these all so expensive? What? It doesn't matter. Easy. Just throw a missile launcher right up here. Fuck it, right? It'll hit the thing, right? Cure? Easy. It's over. What an unbelievably easy match. No! Oh, it doesn't matter. I already won. Easy.
Excuse me? I cheated and I still lost?
Oh, true, 'cause she had an extra unit.
What can I say? Talent trumps all.
Part of the deal.
Whatever. You still owe me for my time. It's gotta be worth 7 gil at least. As if.
Ooh. Ooh, rank 2 players. Okay. Destiny, Mr. Mooten.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal
Nice.
helper. Bow wow, I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread.
Hello, Colt. Oh, this is Justicle's Discord right here.
Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him.
You're in the way. Moogle lady, you're in the way.
What? Stop screaming, bro. Oh, free materia. That's mine, right there. What? Hello?
Pick it up.
Is this glitched? Oh.
Interact.
Hell yes. Shut up, cat.
This DLC sucks, man.
You suck, man.
Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city. And from that bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf
What
of
is this
bread.
fucking lady talking
Is
about?
this
How pleased
propaganda?
the captain would be. Stamp
Maybe.
went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song. But on the road home,
Okay,
he came
nothing here.
across a
Don't care.
local crying all by himself. What's wrong? Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten.
I haven't seen you around here before. Looking for a place.
Someone's
Jesus.
I just wish we knew more.
Okay, okay. No flyers, no flyers.
Why didn't he need Casus Belli to go to war with Wutai? Who would have
They've
given a
already, they've already gone to war with them. That's in the past, bruh.
Oh, Aerith is saying that that's what all the shit is about in Final Fantasy.
Well, you gotta have enemies constantly, you know? That's like the whole 1984 shit, you know?
Play cigar dog. Figured it'd spare my tenants.
Eric doesn't know anything about this game.
Basically. Don't let the dog notice you. Oh, easy. Don't worry. Oh, that dog's
Shoot
sleeping.
it.
No, no.
Oh, he notices you, dude. You suck at these games.
Jeopardy question. The last sentence of 1984. He loved Big Brother. Or I love Big Brother? I don't know. I think. I don't remember.
Go.
No.
You missed your time now.
No. Okay. Oh.
Go.
Wait.
Oh.
You're trying to bait me, bro.
He would have had me. Someone be like, this is how I want Kai to act.
Bro. Am I trying to go in there? Or am I trying to just get past the dog? Or am I trying to get up to the dog? Oh my god. Metal Gear, literally. Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a flyer right there, too. Oh, shit. Okay. Go, go, go. You can make it. You can make it. Go, 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 go. Just go, 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 go.
Oh, yeah, easy.
We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay. Don't spend
Speed run.
Don't be like me and spend a half hour trying to get to the ladder. It's impossible. Oh, impossible? Really? What?
You fucking idiot.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Go.
Wow, wow.
Three. Go.
Just what do you think you're...
Ah!
What do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you?
The fuck?
Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them?
Mm-mm.
So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much.
Whoa, creepy.
Is Merc the dog?
No, it's probably
Cut your
Cloud.
losses, honey. Unless you like your men
So she's
silent and emotionally unavailable.
encouraging her to fucking peep on him.
Merc's built a wall around himself so damn high, even he can't see over
Yikes.
it. He'll never tell you what he's thinking.
She's so
And
jelly.
that attitude of his. I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
Nope.
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
The dog.
For, directions. But I'm all good now. Thanks.
Got it.
Now go to the ladder.
Oh! Ooh, oh my god, it's gonna be this huge chakra. Oh my god. It's like the best materia in the game. Holy shit. It's over now, bro. Your dog is dead.
Sorry, Merc's not here.
Go into his room.
Won't let me.
That was a close one.
She almost got you. Okay, hold on. Nope. No. No. Okay. 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 Fuck you, Chadley. Hold on.
Searching for candidates.
This here's the headquarters of the neighborhood watch. What? Thinking about
Okay. What's up here?
nothing. Because you and I are gonna
Oh.
no matter what.
Okay, lewd, cringe. Oh, there's definitely a flyer back here. Right here. There must be. What? Why would you even make this? Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, back here for sure. What?
If you're a lost secret, that's less
We must have found seriously hoping.
Wait, is there a ladder to go up? No, there's a ladder to go down. Wu-Tai's ninjas?
I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
Don't care. Damn, they got everything for sale. What the fuck? Okay.
Wars are coming, people. Need to be all ready. Word is there's a new up-and-coming game for my took a page out of Biggs's book and decided to clean up.
Fuck, did I come through here already? No. Yes. Okay. Already crushed this guy. Easy. You said you'll hear music when you're near the posters? Okay.
My partner and I were thinking about going.
I can't wait for The Last of Us 3. Yeah, it opens with Ellie being trans, and then an AsmonSLOP character comes out and kills her, and everybody claps. And they're like, not in my post-apocalyptic world.
Just moved in.
Stuck on the ground floor again.
I'm coming for you, flyer.
Look, a flying turtle! I would
Oh.
balloon like that.
Oh no, wait. That's just the fucking record player.
We can reach that soon. Wow, turtles can fly!
Wait, what?
There, there. Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Wait, who? I hear him. Wedge.
There, there. Oh, you're purring like a motor, aren't you, little buddy?
What's going on?
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important. Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important.
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool!
Stuck on the ground floor.
Okay, easy.
Just gotta hope avalanche.
Only a matter of time before they
I heard the sun's over. I thought I'd gotten used to living under the plate.
Do you not hear the poster? Wait, didn't I just get it from throwing the thing? Wait, is that guy trolling me? Did he not see the flyer when he shot the turtle down? Oh, I thought I automatically picked it up. Never mind. Oh my fucking god.
Stuck on the ground floor again.
Is that the song of the turtles? The gumshoe ninja strikes again.
Christ.
A timely alarm. If I go to war.
Wonder what they got up to.
Did I went over there. Okay, don't hear.
Obama.
Shut up.
Hey!
Hey.
Over here!
Oh.
Can't believe those freaking morons.
Those frickin'
Damn near
morons.
got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear?
What?
Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
Why does he get a gun?
What do you mean? Because he's a defender person
Things
against
have been acting up
monsters.
since the Just wish that Merc was still
How are you gonna deal with monsters without a gun? Oh, it's the
If they're
guy.
shootings in
Hello
Midgar.
there.
Oh, it's
Forgive
him.
me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Fox.
Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps, perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause.
But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor. In the absence of my friend,
That's not that funny.
You will provide some much needed
This guy's gonna
entertainment,
kick your
my
ass
dear.
at Fort
No, he's
Condor,
not,
dude.
bro. When do I get more board? Oh, I have another board. Oh my god, the battalion board. Oh, shit. Wait, that one's just better, right? Some boards are just better, huh? Why would I ever use the starter board now? Thunder and HP. Oh, okay. Okay. Always the slug rays. These guys are just, they're god tier. I don't know what you want me to say. They're just gods. What? Do some boards only allow certain types of units? Oh, I already have the, oh, never mind. I see. Okay. Okay, fuck the guard dog. There we go. Hell yeah. Wait. Riot. I can have 2 different kinds of barracks. I feel like these are probably noob traps or something, aren't they? Doesn't matter.
Noob.
Shut up. Wait,
Dude,
what
he's
the
owning you in
fuck?
Fort Condor.
He's got like a thing. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. It can defend. Ooh, I think it can. You got it, you got it. All part of the plan. Okay. I don't even have... God damn it. It's not part of the plan. I fucked up. Fucked up. Can I heal my thing? No, doesn't even matter. Unfucking believable. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fuck it. Easy. Part of the plan. Okay, we're gonna stick the officer barracks up here, and it's just gonna be pure Kino. You guys got it. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Right there. Okay. Oh my god. Do any of my units hit air? Oh, the security officers do. No. Bro, I'm getting trolled. Just kidding. He's getting trolled. Too easy. First try.
Well played, my friend! And to think, I thought I'd best you easily.
Wait, did you just call me your friend?
But of course, with that display of passion, you've more than proven yourself worthy. Henceforth, you shall occupy a place in the pantheon of my closest companions. When next we meet, it will be on the open road, the wind in our hair. Just don't make me come looking for you, my friend. I could never refuse a fellow board aficionado.
Easy.
Why do you hide from me, my friends? The two of us
My
have
turtle
a
senses are
deal
tingling.
as sons of the saddle.
What?
Gotcha. He thought he could hide from me.
Okay.
Cool. I've never seen a
Stay alert now.
Is there another one in here? Why was this guy not want me to go in? Should I start other like mini quests before going in here? Like, are they gonna give me a main quest in there? Hold on. Wu Tai. Hmm.
Carrying Darius.
Such
You
a
know,
cute
it is
hat.
what it is.
I love Moogles.
Are you playing Luton?
I am just one game.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Just one quick one, man. Just to take the edge off.
You think that's how that works? You think people that are clean from their addictions for a long time take the edge off?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
That's far enough. Sorry, but no one's allowed beyond this point.
The Sector 7 reactor's firing, so why are
Due to an incident at the Sector 5 reactor, it's not an emergency.
7 is Rumor has it that the
Okay. Nothing here? Okay. Easy.
maybe I should just treat myself to some
Wait, did Dan ever play League or no? Jeez. Hello, red hair.
Not really.
What a piece of shit, huh?
I think we might have played like one match together. He played Gangplank because he had money.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not kidding. That's why he did it.
Just thinking of the compression. There's no summer on So, have you heard any?
Either way, Avalanche will be brought to justice. That bastard's at the honey.
Oh, Jesse. Hold on. No, okay.
Shouldn't we be doing something now?
Nothing in there. Okay, okay.
Oh well. So much for 7 Heaven. Enough already, Shinra.
So I've been thinking about it, and
You gotta be. You know what? Fine. Why the hell not?
Why the hell not? You missed something back there? Wait, what did I miss? There's another area going, but I think I need to get I'm gonna pick up a question here first, so I don't have to go back again if I don't need to. Damn, she has 4 material. What the fuck? I want that board. That's crazy. My board can't beat a board like that board. Also, am I allowed to, like, sort my order, or do they always have to do this bullshit? Okay, like, officer barracks.
Tutu's my word, fam.
Like, if I switch these, will they come in a different order? Whatever, doesn't matter. I win anyway.
Enough already, Shinra. I get it. I should be up there with them. Not that I'd be much use.
Wait, did I just pushed the wrong button. I'm fucking retarded.
Again? I mean, no skin off my nose.
Good one. Damn, why did she start with so much ATB? What the fuck? Doesn't matter. Oh ho ho, okay. Oh shit, I spawned that guy too early. No, he'll be fine. That guy can't even shoot air, right? Hell yeah. Easy. Okay. No problem, no problem. Easy. The red guys will fuck him up, right? I think. Easy, okay, easy, easy, easy. Thunder, easy, easy.
Thunder!
Really? Okay. Blue units. We want to spawn blue units right here. Oh, another slug ray? Hell yes. It's over. Easy. Absolutely crushed. Cure doesn't matter.
Damn. Well, can't win them all.
Pathetic.
We should get together and fund an escape room? I'd be too smart.
Now leave me alone, would
It
you?
wouldn't be any fun.
Really? Can you? Okay, am I crazy, or I haven't been like in the console world for a long time? Do people really give a fuck about physical CDs this much, or is this like just like a consumer
It's
hate
the
corporation
headphone
thing? Really?
The only thing that I think is really bad is like you're not going to be able to sell your games anymore.
Is that like a
Like
thing
you're not going to
that-
be able to sell them at GameStop. Yeah, people do that all the time.
Really?
Yeah, we're not all, you know, richy rich.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
Problem? I own a couple hundred Blu-rays and 4Ks. That's crazy.
Damn. That guy sounds richy rich. Yo, I got some posters, bro.
So, what can I do you for?
Oh my god. Oh, why does he sell more shit? Oh, is it because I have more posters? Oh my god. Bro, give me some new boards. Speed 2. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of that.
There's another streamer?
Good one. Good one. But then you got more good ones. Good ones. Slug Ray facility. What? What? Hell yes. Fuck it. I'll buy these boards. Sorry, when I was growing up, selling games was kind of a meme because you would go into GameStop with like 25 games that are all basically almost new, and they would give you like $47, and then they would be selling like used games that are a year old for like $49.99. I'm like, okay, good one, Chief.
Better than nothing, am I right?
True.
It's good business on their end.
It was. Oh, a level 3. A level 3 border, huh?
Noticing your Fort Condor set. Got time for a game?
It'd be my pleasure.
Then let's do it up.
You're gonna get owned by this guy.
Kind of an expert at this.
Pretty sure I'll hold my own. I eat experts for breakfast.
Oh, is that right? Well, you can talk the talk, so let's see you walk the walk.
Wedge would eat experts for breakfast. Fat fuck.
Really? Okay. Wait, does speed have to do with how fast your ATB fills? Or does speed just have to do with how fast your units move? No, okay. Damn. Well, okay, we're doing the high risk, high reward strategy. Okay, firstly, let's get our slugs up in there. Hell yes. Hell yes. And then let's get our barracks in there. Okay, okay. And then, who do we want to be able to spawn? Ooh, put machine guns down there. Hell yeah. Okay. What does this have for materia? Ooh, easy. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I see what we got going on there. He thinks he can out-slug ray me? Are you serious? Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Seriously? Oh, Moot's gone full
Yes.
Dan mode now. Okay, I see, I see.
Wait, what did I do?
Oh, you know what you did.
I know what I am.
Okay. Slug ray domination. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We don't even care about that, dude. Wait, actually, wait, we might. No, we don't actually. Fuck him. No! No way can that actually block your troops. No way can that actually block your troops. Bruh. Please just kill all these guys? You got it, you got it. Okay, you're good, you're good. Okay, that's alright. We're building up a huge charge of units, and it's gonna be fucking sick.
Oh, you.
Why are they all getting killed? Stop! What are they getting shot by? Oh! What is that thing? Bruh, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
1 billion gifted subs!
Oh my god, what's up, Look Up? Thank you for the sub gifting, bro! Oh my god, I didn't know that was for... I thought that was for the whole map. Doesn't matter. We're gonna win. Spam slugs. Slug spam. Let's go, 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 let's go. Another turret out. Let's go. Another slug. Let's go. Why are you guys all going back? No! Okay, that's okay. Wait, more slugs. There we go. No, don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 no. Come back here. More slugs, more slugs, more slugs.
Slugs?
Yeah.
Like the YouTube video?
What?
All these slugs.
Haha, good one. Bruh, please. Okay, okay. Okay, one more. This one, for sure. He's not even gonna make it to that guy. Doesn't matter, we won. One more. Oh my god, it's over. Machine gun. Ooh. Easy. Really?
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had a chance.
You beat me?
Freaking bet I did.
That's the Breaking Bad guy.
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, my furry friend.
Yes, you're good looking. You know what's gonna happen later?
second.
We're gonna have a party to celebrate our successful mission.
Where's my materia? I want it now.
Are you at least aware of the 500-ish movies / shows Sony took away a few days ago? Nope.
Nope.
I already watched them, every single one, so why would I want to watch it again?
The Corpo kind of bad day, huh?
Corpo bad, every day is Corpo bad day. I actually love corpos. Fuck.
This will be done before the day.
Who's to say they don't have people?
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis.
Lewd.
She seems relatively agile.
Thank you, What's Up, Little Cup, for the 10 gifted subs.
Thank you, What's Up, Loka?
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley.
I'm Yuffie. So...
Combat. It would entail... Very well, then.
Okay. Bruh. Jesus. Oh my god. Good one. Oh, got an item. Good one. Okay.
You just got your ass kicked.
Really?
What a shame. It was a close match. However, I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes, so that you can claim victory. I finished reviewing your... You exhibit what in sporting...
They took away some movies because the license expired. I guess people want companies to pay to infinity pay for licensing all time when keeping prices the same. Well, I mean, it probably doesn't feel good if you've bought something and then the license gets revoked and now you can't access it anymore now.
Well, you're buying a subscription, right?
Well, yeah, but it's not like I can buy the movie, right, if you're buying it online. It's not like you have another choice, right?
I think you could. You could buy the DVD.
Really?
Almost
You think there's an
certainly they still
Obsession
sell
DVD, Moot?
Probably not out of this second, no. But Obsession's probably not out on streaming at this second either.
It is. How do you think I watched it? Yeah, got it.
Pirated?
Easy. What? No! I would never.
People want the convenience? Well, then, yeah, you get the disadvantages of streaming services then, too.
Okay. We're gonna make this Earth, or wait, wind. No.
I think that getting rid of the no more physical games is bad from PlayStation, and I think that there's a real tangible reason to go Xbox now.
Oh, you don't think Xbox isn't about to do the same thing?
They probably will. But if they were smart, they wouldn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the last physical game I bought? I'm a PC gamer, but I have a World of Warcraft thing behind me.
Yeah, right. Did I just cancel my own move? Oh no, there it goes. No. It's over. Just kidding.
Dude, you're getting your ass.
No,
fucking
I'm not.
handed
I'm
to you
actually
right
kicking
now.
this guy's ass, so.
By Rama.
Thank you.
True. That's true, RTBA. Sorry, guys. One game's really popular right now. We're gonna up the price digitally.
Base? Wait, what is that a reference to?
If there's no physical games, like they can just control their digital store completely.
Based?
Is it cool if I bring a friend?
Jesus.
Stop the fighting, Ian Pepe.
When they fight, the Corpos win.
We must realize our true enemy is destiny.
Oh, really?
Hold on, I'm trying to bait them. It's a honeypot. Oh, look at the he's right. Don't worry, I got him. What is that? I could hit that. You know what I'm saying?
Really? What is he doing? Oh, it's gonna be a can't miss bullshit.
This
Really?
is who Gandalf wishes he was.
True.
Yuffie plays. Dodge.
Ooh, Jesus. I always dodge.
Does it get a little bit more Souls-like in the new game, chat, or no?
In which games?
The next Final Fantasy one, or is it the same exact combat?
I mean, it's not, they're never gonna be like super Souls-like. Oh my God,
like
no!
the-
Am I dead because I stepped in this?
Good. You limit broke! And you did no damage. Didn't even stagger. Actual Keck W. You realize he has a second phase, right?
Oh yeah.
And our heroine triumphs again.
Splendid. Thanks to the data you provided during your battle, I succeeded
It's
in
expanded
developing
upon,
a new
cool.
materia. One might say you were faster than lightning.
Ooh.
With Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
Thank you.
Someone's
Okay,
gotta
Chadley.
be back by now.
No.
Would you care to assist in my research by joining me in a game or two of Fortnite?
10-minute ads, are you even gonna respond to my fucking DM?
Ooh.
Or are you just gonna leave me on red?
Ooh.
Pepe.
He left you on red. He doesn't give a fuck. Wait, Battalion
leave him
Board
on
3
dead.
looks sick. Well, I don't know. Actually, wait. This assassin board was sick. Chadley, what do you got?
They have the Grand Master board, though.
Nah, his shit looks bonk. This is easy. I dare you to place a barracks. Wait, what did I do? Why are my units not right? What? Okay, my shit is fucked.
Do viewer call-ins? We'll do viewer call-ins tomorrow if Steve wants.
True, bro. Bro, my shit is fucked. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here.
Shane, it was a close match. Maybe next time. If you'd like to participate again, you're more than welcome.
Okay, this was the board I was using.
Favorite WoW classes, top 3?
Yeah, right.
Mage, Rogue.
Yikes, bruh.
Warrior.
Yikes. Really? Really, though.
Druid, but I couldn't ever figure out Boomkin Druid, so.
Okay, the green shit fucks up the guy, I think? Yeah.
What are you doing for dinner tonight?
What am I doing for what?
Dinner tonight.
I don't know. Why? You're not even here. Why are you even asking me?
Because I'm curious of what you're fucking doing for dinner, man.
Bug ass. Well, maybe I'll go out to eat now.
Maybe you should.
If you're gonna fucking bring it up like that, if you're gonna spring it on me like that. Can we kill this guy that's flying? Hello, please? Why is this fuck ass killing my slug rays when they're supposed to be super effective? There we go.
Oh, true. I'm coming to watch Andor. True. Man, we should have started like a WoW guild at the start of your MSJ.
At the start of my MSJ? Why?
Or not the start of your MSJ, at the start of your court case. Because then we could have had like time.
Time for what?
It's almost over now. World of Warcraft.
Okay.
Oh my god, the WoW guild drama would have been peak. Somebody getting kicked out of raid because they're not doing DPS. Holy!
The drama. Can I kill that? There we go. Is that another? Hell yes. Let's fucking go. Slug ray domination. Oh, what is that? A fuck ass building?
Oh my god, and imagine if we played hardcore and then we find out one of the members is a snarker and got the whole raid wiped.
That'd be pretty crazy. Atlas tier.
What could have been?
If I cast slow, will it slow down the rate at which these buildings spawn people? Oh, more slug rays. Yes. Look at them go, my kings.
2 DGGers doing a mock garage.
Please blow up. Oh my god, this guy just like wiped out all my shit. Hello? Okay, the slug rays are not dominating. Oh my god. Oh, did I lose everything? Just blow that thing up. Oh.
It's over. You lost. Reset.
No, wait, no, wait, no, wait. As long as I don't lose this thing, That can't hit air. Please, just survive for one more second, please. I win. Get fucked. Easy.
When Steve's offline, can we get like the Vista board at the top right of the screen?
That was quite the
Yeah,
performance.
just always
Thanks
there.
to you, my hypothesis
Well, yeah,
has
so
been
people could like, we could have the Pepe or the E.
Your hypotheses what now?
substantiated. I was testing security measures against time. By offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the...
Yeah, skip to the...
the money and the materia are yours.
Did you say materia? So, you're...
Your capacity...
The Grand Wait, is this guy supposed to be the best one here?
Kick its butt.
Anytime.
Are you serious? Mastering 4
You kicked its butt.
Oh, true. We could probably get Steve to play Final Fantasy XIV easier than...
No, fuck.
Wow.
I already would own that game.
Ongoing desire to play confirmed.
But you can't have damage meters in that game or you get banned.
You're withdrawing? That
really?
Most
yeah.
Wait, I didn't miss any fights because I wrecked this guy, right? I did them all?
I see the orb!
No.
The bombings must have freaked the monsters out. I guess you could say the same thing about the human part.
Honestly, it's probably pretty smart that Final Fantasy does that, because everybody in WoW is way too fucking retarded about their damage meters.
Oh, so it's good to just lie to players, because they're too stupid to handle the truth.
Yeah, actually.
Hello? Am I supposed to break out of this somehow? Fuck. Is there a poster thing out here that like wasn't there when I came through first? Am I just wasting my time running through this area again?
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Imagine the guy who makes the Final Fantasy log thing, or the damage meter thing, does an update where everybody posts in global chat that they're using it. Actual sense.
Whoa, you think people are illegally using the thing?
A lot of DGGers are admitting it right now and writing down their names to contact
You should,
Square
yeah.
Enix.
Write them down. These guys are all getting turned in.
Mm-hmm.
Disgustingly unethical. Okay.
The Gooner mods?
Okay. Wait. Well, this sounds cool. Okay. Wait, where the fuck does this go? Oh, okay. No, there's no way you'd have to run all the way back here. That'd be crazy.
Make way for the amazing music. Stop now.
Block? Oh, I blocked the first one up. So, okay, good one.
Twist.
No. No, block. Easy. Oh my god.
Run like a chocobo.
Oh yeah, we won our league game. I carried Darius actually hard.
Good job. Chat is, everybody in chat is pogging you.
They don't type that anymore, Boomer.
Well, that's just an expression. They don't have to actually be pogging you.
No one types that emote, man.
you remember when Mizkif used to like react to things and he would try to make his mouth like intentionally do the pog shape?
Wait, did he do that? That's
Oh,
crazy.
you don't remember that?
No. What is Mizkif doing now? Is he still kicking?
I feel like the whole Maya thing like kind of broke his brain.
Broke his mind? Yeah. Wait, the Maya or the Emiru?
Or she was, yeah, they were all, whatever.
All of them. Okay. He's in an executive role at Kick now. That's good.
Okay. Ice. No, block. Didn't do anything. So you can't block at the time when he jumps on you. That was a lie. I'm getting snarked.
You get owned by this rat hound.
It's okay. I have an upgrade thing. Or revival. One thing. Easy.
It doesn't matter. This rat hound owns you.
No. Because I'm gonna get
Look at him.
I'm gonna do the dodge thing.
Oh, boom! Boom! You have ATB. Boom!
Dodge.
Dodge.
No, it didn't even do anything. Okay, when you're using this far thing, does it not fill your fucking meter up at all? It doesn't. Okay.
Cactus Capper. Yep. You've never killed one of these before.
Using certain attacks on them sends them into a rampage. What the fuck does that mean? Okay.
Don't do that. See, now he's fit.
Block. It does.
Dodge.
I'm not. No more. I can't. You can't block that one. You gotta jump out to the side and dodge it. And now he's eating me.
He's eating you. Heal.
I got it. I need ATB.
Oh. Kiraga.
Okay.
And you're good.
Had to go and quench the beast.
She's not even doing that much damage.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Yeah, wait, why
No.
didn't Iran just buy options?
You can't even dodge that. Why doesn't Iran just do what?
Why don't they buy options when they close the strait?
Oh, true.
They could pump and dump it.
Okay.
Never coming, Ninja.
Oh my god.
Great. Just great.
There was speculation they were. What does retrieve do?
Makes me go fly towards him.
Oh. I would do fire.
Yeah, well, he's
Yeah,
weak to
that's
ice, so
stupid.
that would be the wrong. No, I can't dodge this. That's undodgeable. It's undodgeable. It's undodgeable.
Jump,
That's
jump.
undodgeable. That's literally undodgeable. You literally cannot dodge
He's
it.
eating you! He's eating you! You have cure. You're running low on MP. Oh, it's over.
It's no. Great.
I told you.
She's gonna heal in time.
I'm just getting started.
Easy.
You're gonna regret that.
Let me break.
I have to because he's using his stupid throat undodgeable thing.
He's pressured.
No, he's not yet. Oh, staggered.
No,
Now he
he's
is.
pressured. Now he's staggered. Summon the Chocobo.
Yeah, what's coming to you?
Oh my god, bro. You don't do any damage.
She's a little girl.
One to grow
I won
on.
easy. Shut up.
Day's work.
Now there's 2.
Shut up. There's not even a sign out here. I don't even know why the fuck I came out here. It's unbelievable.
Now there are 2 of them.
Bombings must have freaked the monsters out. Yes? I'd say the same thing about the...
Wait, what?
The bombings must have freaked the monsters out.
Oh, it's...
The bombing must have freaked the monsters out. Hasan
Yeah.
talking about Israel.
Really? Really?
You know he'd say that.
Really? Unbelievable. Okay, I can continue the main story, right? Before I don't want to go to that factory and then have to run back there again. Fuck that. I think, right? No, it'll give me a warning if I'm about to skip everything, I think.
Thank you, Gerard.
The last part of the DLC is when you go to the train graveyard. Wait, that's the train graveyard out there? The abandoned Talager factory? Shut the fuck up. You're trolling me. Oh, look who it is.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you. What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonan Kusakabe.
Oh my
I was
God.
lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Whoa.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Did this guy hear me out? He kind of looks like Gaston.
As in me?
Really?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have.
He does. Thank you. From Beauty and the Beast, yeah.
Huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
It's in the chin.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonan, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway.
True.
Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
Are you serious right now? I can't control him? Really?
Is Marco's Pizza the best franchise? They are so good. Marco's is pretty good, yeah.
Really? Marco's?
Yeah, it's an Ohio thing.
Yikes. An
I
Ohio
think what's
thing.
better? Fuck. There's that other one.
The mushroom, the wild mushroom, the wacky mushroom.
No. Starts with an M too, I think. And they do the cheese on the bottom.
Mellow
like an
mushroom,
upside-down
the mellow
pizza.
one. Yeah.
No, you
Yes.
moron.
He's mad. Look, see how easy it is to trigger the fuck out of him, guys.
Oh man, Marion's? It might be Marion's. You might be cooking there. I think you are. Ohio has the best Mexican food. Oh, Midwest in general.
Not even close.
Our Mexicans were just different.
Not even close, bruh. Can I get some?
Oh, it was La Rosa's. That's right.
Nas in chat.
Go to San Diego? No, man. Those Mexicans don't know what they're doing.
True.
Heading out? Watch yourself, okay?
Oh, we will.
Try and keep a low profile.
Oh, we will.
The good Mexicans don't go that far north? No, man. They went that far north to, like, pick fruit and shit, and then they just stayed there.
What the fuck?
This is true. How do you think my parents got there?
You think there's fruit that grows in Ohio?
Well, they were picking corn then. I don't know.
Really?
They were picking something.
Good, I'm a player now too. All thanks to you. Wherever they're
Okay, I feel like I do need to go over there. God damn it.
I am over cleaning up their grill.
So anyways, this is why I'm voting Vance.
Shut up.
It's unlikely. Bomb one reactor.
Abandoned warehouse entrance next to where Roche is. But for this, yeah, I'm aware. I just thought another quest would take me there or something, but...
Kind of surprised, John. Shinra's not just going to stand.
Maybe we should wait. Isn't there somewhere remote? Just thinking how the plane might come crashing down.
Good job, iHuff Duster.
This Vestabor's gonna pay for itself. That's good business.
Good business.
I'm coming for you, Flyer.
This is so much better than every fucking dono going on there.
No, it's not.
It is. No one could read any of them before. Now they can tailor make images.
Whoa, what did I get?
Do they have good enchiladas, Elmer Fudd? And
Ooh.
queso? Yes or no? Because every time someone's like, oh, you gotta go to this Mexican spot, all they sell is tacos, and I don't want that.
Oh. Does that mean anything? There's a little jukebox thing here, or no? Oh, that's a Happy
What kind of
Turtle
box?
jungle. Jukebox? Oh, fuck. There's a flyer somewhere.
God, my mom used to go to this one Mexican lady who didn't speak any English and get like tamales. That was
Really?
fire. I want to go to the Happy Turtle now.
What?
That was Chipotle moon.
True. What? It's got to be deeper in, right? It's not here. I'm getting trolled by that thing.
Yeah, I'm at the old age of 29. If I see a 30-minute line, I'm not waiting.
30 minutes, bruh.
Yeah, that's just dumb. I'll go to Waffle House. I don't got long left.
Why they bother?
Waffle House might be the best breakfast food place.
Really?
Yeah, I can't think of anything better.
What about IHOP?
Oh, God. IHOP is actual trash compared to Waffle House.
How?
It is.
Okay. It's literally just a better version of Waffle House in every single way.
Everything at Waffle House is made to order.
Yeah, and you think IHOP isn't?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting take, but
Anthony Bourdain never praised IHOP. True.
he praised Waffle House as a meme. You know, in private, he literally
No.
was a terrorist that used to plant bombs at Waffle Houses.
If you were arguing Denny's, I could hear you out because they have the viral what the fuck's up Denny's clip. But IHOP, Jesus Christ. You know, Waffle House is for me and my brothers. IHOP, that's for the whites, so I see why you like it.
Wow. Snacks make enemies susceptible to staggering and highly fit against pressure of foes. Okay.
Get your butt over here!
No one gets shot at IHOP. Yeah, there's no danger.
Oh my god.
What is the best fast food? It depends if we're talking fast casual or fast food. If we're talking fast food, it's gotta be Taco Bell.
Jesus, man, you're just a bad take machine today, huh?
Oh, okay, what's the best?
The best fast food? Oh, I don't know, actually, I'd have to think about it.
I think it's Taco Bell.
Wanna beg for mercy?
It's cheap, there's a huge variety. Apparently Taco Bell's fries are like the best now.
Wait, can you just spam this? Does that not take any AP?
None can escape the wrath of the ninja!
Yeah, McDonald's fucking clears Taco Bell, bro.
McDonald's is good, but it's all the same shit, man.
Yeah, so is Taco Bell.
If McDonald's had a taco, I would probably say McDonald's.
Ugh. McDonald's breakfast burritos literally clear Taco Bell's entire menu.
No, McDonald's breakfast burritos are the worst thing on the menu for breakfast.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I would rather get the big breakfast. Their best thing is honestly probably the McMuffin, but I could hear a McGriddle, but absolutely the hash browns.
Oh my god. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do it.
I'm unstoppable. You need to chill.
Sausage bit. Do they have biscuits at McDonald's?
Are you serious, bro?
I'll have to try that one day. I've only had one of those other two.
Mm-hmm.
I bet their biscuits fucking suck.
Oh my god, bro. You're just a hater.
Five Guys is trash. Way too expensive. Overpriced. I'd rather In-N-Out. And here comes Steve. In-N-Out is overrated.
Well, that's not good. We know where you're at, bro. We know what you're up to.
You want to talk about an overrated place? Fucking Whataburger. God, that place sucks.
You want the most overrated? You want the most overrated ever? Ooh, it's fucking... It's gonna trigger people in chat because they're probably overraters. It's White Castle.
Oh, I don't think White Castle's rated.
Oh no, it is. Oh, no, it is.
It's maybe rated from the Harold and Kumar movie, but if you've been to a White Castle, that is the nastiest food restaurant.
Look at a bit there in chat.
Long John Silver's. I'll take my chance at Long John Silver's than a fucking White Castle, man. Did we have Culver's in Ohio? No. We did have Cane's. Cane's is overrated.
I sentence you to a beating. Don't pull any punches.
No. Whatever. One more?
Opinion on Skyline Chili? I mean, I love it. That's an Ohio thing.
Don't pull any punches.
Chick-fil-A? I'd rather Popeyes.
Oh, it's over. You need to chill. Take that. Get lost.
never had that Flame Z. Are you killing a Venomoth right now?
Whatever it is, I'm killing the fuck out of it.
We didn't have cheats, no. Have you been to Publix?
Publix, like the grocery
Like the
store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you gotten the
Their cafeteria food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you gotten the chicken sandwich sub or whatever?
I don't know. I don't remember. Damn.
Okay. Well, if you got that, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's not better than Subway, but.
Oh my god. There it is.
Gotcha. And that makes 6. Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rack up with these?
Do I need to do anything else in here? I didn't go to the... it should be everything, right? God damn it. I don't know if I went to that top part. What?
Arby's is kind of peak.
Arby's is easily the most... I take back everything I said about every other fast food before. Arby's is the most overrated fast food restaurant of all time.
God.
The curly fries are disgusting. They're the most below mid tier. Oh my god, they're like a cool thing the first time you get them when you're like 6 years old, and then you realize you're just like taking a huge bite into like a giant hunking mac of potato fuck, and it's just like why?
What are you talking about? You like the fucking waffle fries.
Yeah, the waffle
At
fries.
You're
That's
literally retarded.
Those are elite tier. Those are elite tier.
You're talking about you're taking a big bite of potato. The waffle fry is literally just like a fourth of a potato.
You're so wrong. What is mono drive? Oh, that was probably an item. Ugh. Look at my giant honking curly fry. Oh my god.
You're just a hater. Curly fries are awesome.
Oh my god. Watch, I'm about to win this argument right now. About to win this argument in one thing. Ready?
Okay, go ahead.
When's the last time you had Arby's?
Would have been...
Exactly. Exactly.
No, actually a year ago.
Exactly.
To this day.
Exactly.
A year ago to this day. Actually.
Yeah, they're so good, right? A year ago,
we
bro.
don't have them in Canada. The last time we had them was when I was in the United States for 4th of July last year.
Oh, so you haven't been to the U.S. in a whole year?
No, I don't think I have actually.
Loyal minion. None can escape the wrath of the ninja.
Wanna overreact a little
I remember
more?
my dad bringing home the 5 for 5 growing up.
Yikes.
God damn, that shit was so cheap. Thoughts on smash burgers? I'm a big smash burger fan because I don't like the 1/4 of a pound of meat on my burgers.
Smash burgers are god tier. That's irrefutable. Okay, get me out of here.
We have Arby's in Canada?
Yeah, you do. You just didn't know because you never even looked for it because it's so fucking mid. You didn't even bother.
I'll tell you, when I was in Montreal, I was looking for Taco Bell. They don't have that shit there.
Sure.
They don't because Montreal has this shit where they make them change the name. What's my go-to Chipotle order? Very simple. I walk up with no fear in my eye, look them straight in the eye, and I say, "Give me a burrito. I'll get white rice, black beans." They'll do 1 scoop of white rice. I'll say, "I need more."
Well. Look, that's a
They'll
1,
give me another
2,
half.
3. We have a
I'll
winner.
say I need more 2 more times, and
White-
then we can move on.
Why do you need white rice?
I love rice.
Well, what do you know? A real truth be told, you got your hand. Not to mention the
I
whole
want them to
underage
struggle
thing.
to close my
You're just a
burrito
youngin',
from
I
rice.
suppose, ninja. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back. Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wutai. Only the best for you.
What else? It would just be chicken or steak and then the veggies.
If it isn't my
I got a magnifying material. That's it? Is this guy serious? Is this guy faux rizzle?
All of the salsas, though. Camellia.
Whatever.
And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins, remember.
Of course I get the salsas on the side. I'm not a fucking animal.
How long is I'm done with chapter 1?
You guys all set?
Oh, shit. Is that it? Is this the end?
Take all the time you need.
Am I all set?
You
Discovery.
did it.
What, this is done. I did everything I need to, right?
Yeah.
You guys all set?
Yes.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
Oh my god, bro. I got a mini map.
Where we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without them.
But I thought TJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Just like Israel.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory.
Oh my god. Good one.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, and the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowd stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here?
Ooh.
I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but...
So call me a W. I don't like that.
Stuff on the news.
What does W mean?
A Wutai
No way,
person.
that was an accident.
Oh.
It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
What?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
What? Oh my god, the guys from the games.
Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now?
Why are you just openly talking about terrorism?
Where's Cloud?
He died.
He's on Twitch. It's fine.
We lost him.
What?
What?
He will be okay though.
Problem?
Right?
Well, of course he will.
Yeah, he just fell from
Wait,
the
where's
fucking
Cloud?
sky. This is after they blew up reactor 5 and he fell into the church.
Come swaggering back before
Oh, with
long.
Aerith?
You mark my
Yeah.
words.
We call her Eris here,
I
okay?
guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai? Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
They hate the W's.
Yeah, they do.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
Yeah, he looks like Charlie Sheen, but he sounds like the guy from Night at the Museum.
We got
Night of the Museum?
Night at the Museum?
Will Ferrell?
The cowboy.
Woody Harrelson?
Both know this is far from over,
No, man.
right?
The fucking cowboy. Owen Wilson.
Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Close enough.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Why
Did she just run off?
Why run? You just walk, bro.
She doesn't want to be alone in the W area.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
What? How do they know?
Cool. Should we say hi?
Nah, better not. After what they've done, we gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Somebody say Fort Condor?
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage. Long as
Is
Shinra
Tifa
is
Wutai?
So what's wrong
No!
with that?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We're not
Well, I don't know
out
how to
blow
tell,
Midgar
man.
up or tear it down.
She's a
We wanna save
Midgarian.
it
You can
from
tell by
Shinra.
her
Look around.
phenotype.
9 out of 10 of the people
Someone said all the
living
Asians
here
are
innocent
Wutais.
bystanders.
They are. She's
We
not
can't
Asian.
level their home to take down one
Really?
company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary.
She's a Shinra spy, 100%.
Yeah, next you're gonna tell me
That's all there
Pokemon's
is
not
to it.
Asian.
In other
Really?
words, you're working with
She's
us
African,
so we can
bro.
work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Oh, yeah.
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
Not stronger than Sephiroth.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wutai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is!
See that one?
Whoa.
Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time?
She's 16.
With those looks, I guarantee you're golden.
They don't know that, dude.
So what do you say?
Really?
Ready to be queen?
I can tell.
The age of consent in Midgar is 15.
Hey! What am I? Chopped
I'm moving to Midgar.
Really?
You'll be a good girl and cover your ears, okay? You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand.
Whoa.
So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get
If you're European, can you just stay out of the United States right now? You shouldn't be giving us tourist money.
Did you say stay in the United States?
Stay out.
Oh.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
She's an adult. Your Honor.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl. But if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest. Go on and can't fully react at the happy turn like that! Let me hear you scream!
You're going down!
Okay, turn yeah, what?
I'm not American anymore? Then why do I file U.S. taxes and vote in the U.S. elections?
Oh, true.
Riddle me that one.
This guy's getting juggled like crazy.
Don't pull any punches!
You're not special!
These guys suck.
Oh yeah! Now you're in for it! Thanks, some loyal minion! I sentence you to a beating! Need a second!
Steve and I actually vote in the same district.
Whoa.
Hey, at least you tried.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Whoa.
Boss, you're not gonna believe this. The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap. She did? Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Jesus. The Gooner Squad.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go! See you around.
Okay. So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
Whoa.
I thought it looked seedy.
Why can't I see my progress book or whatever?
Scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh,
okay.
And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Yeah, scouting, huh? Where is the... There's no way that we're not even close to chapter 1 being finished. I don't believe you.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the splinter cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Oh, a cool dude.
That's Sephiroth.
No, it's a guy in a
Mako
fucking
poisoning.
robe.
That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these.
Whoa.
Can't access the plate without them. They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it.
That's a kyber crystal.
What?
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably
She's
head
calling
back
us
and wait for
foreigners?
Gigi.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss. With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
No, I'm close to the end of this chapter. Fuck you. You guys are trolling me and shit. Really?
He wins again.
Oh shit, this thing's way better. Okay. Shutters when you enter the Shinra building, by the way. You're not even halfway there. I'm literally, it's like the last paragraph of this wiki. What do you mean? No shot.
What's this about?
You're reading the wiki?
Well, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any important things, so I don't have to fucking replay this fucking 20 million times.
Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigi.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Almost there.
Just thinking how to put my compression.
Hey, that's Gigi.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well, look, a Moogle. Stop!
Wow.
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigi. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way. Boss, we might not be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
What? We're done. We did everything, right? Yes.
Do you have any idea what Gigi actually did?
He trolled them, bro.
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Oh, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
You missed one area? Wait, where? The only thing I couldn't do was this, but I feel like the gate was closed. That guy's trolling me. He trolled me. Good troll.
Good troll.
Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted subs in Kick Chat. Joe Beezes. Wait, the gate is open now. The counterfeit guy escapes through it. Wait, really? Hold on. It's a hard only area. I'm trolling. You're lucky I didn't walk over there because you would have gotten that ass. Get that ass banned is what would have happened to you. Ooh, new weapon. Ooh. He hasn't even mastered the fucking bullshit on this weapon.
Shit. Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? Not stupid.
Hey! After him!
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Okay. Wait, nothing missed? Okay. Ooh. Okay, there's no point in going back. No. Okay.
Got grit. I'll give you that. Piece of shit.
Why did they get added in your Discord?
You what?
Some idiot added me.
Wow.
Something?
Fine.
It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Crawling. Did you guys see this screenshot? Well, who took action? How would you even know that? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you're in chapter 2 now? No, I'm not. Why are you lying? Oh, I haven't even saved my game once. Oh my god, what if my brain exploded? Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
let's see how this plays out.
Okay, assess. Okay, I need to use his abilities. Twirling lunge. That's the thing?
Get your butt over here.
Finish them off.
Are you excited for your Vegas debate?
I'm so excited, yeah.
Thanks. Needed the bread.
It's swirling storm is what I need to use. Fuck. Okay. You're coming, right? You said?
No. Not to Vegas.
Are you fucking kidding me?
To
bro?
DC. I'll go. Did you get your tickets for that yet, or flights?
Not yet, but I will. Don't worry. Tonight I'm figuring it out.
Woohoo.
Okay, up and down. Okay. Fuck, do I need to go over there first or do I need to go over here first? Oh, shit. Oh, no, I need to go over there first. Okay.
You asked for it.
Okay. Abilities. Swirling Storm. Swirl. Good job.
Bring it on.
Wow, good job. Look at him go.
Do this.
Got it.
Keep going, dude. Oh my god, you're doing a great job.
Was that it?
Okay. Keep going, keep going.
Come on.
Okay, let's get this guy, get him low, okay. There you go. Wow. What am I looking for? Oh. We don't need auto care. Okay. Okay. That was it over here? Just... Oh, hold on. Big item time. Who's this crazy cat on the drums? It's the Whiplash guy. And your mom. Sweeper. Ranged. Obtained. What is that? An item? A key item. Oh shit, was it a... Oh my god. Fort Condor playing pieces out here? Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm out of here. See you
Be
tomorrow.
careful. Love you, bye.
Bye, Cap. Ciao.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
We'll bring Shinra to its knees. How you like this? Gotcha! Get your butt over here!
Back to it.
Did he miss? Are you serious, bro? This one will hit. You got it, dude. %. Oh boy.
We're the best there ever was.
That's the spirit, boss.
I know how this goes. If we want to get to T-Tier, we gotta shut that down.
Okay.
Okay, off-switch, show yourself.
We came from there. That's a different area? Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay.
Gotcha.
Hey.
can finish them off first. Weather this. Got you right where I want ya.
Abilities. Storm. The Drake thing. You got it, buddy.
None can escape the...
Okay. Dwarmer Prince, you know, maybe tomorrow. We'll see, okay? Sure. We get some Taylor Swift wedding news coverage. Oh yeah, that's today, right? Tonight? How long has she been engaged to the football player guy? Oh, prayer materia. And she was walking out of the stadium for one of his games, and she was like, thank you for coming to one of the based queen. Okay. Was I supposed to find a switch down there somewhere? That's going down. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Can we figure out this one? Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Nothing will be as deranged as those AI pictures of Taylor Swift from the conservatives. Remember when there was that huge theory that she was that poster on 4chan and she was a secret white nationalist? Used to be a simpler time on the internet. Wait. Yeah? Right? Yes? Yeah.
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
Will she, though?
No, It was actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kind of assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like,
wow.
They were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since it went down, huh? Come on.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
That's a big fall. How is she not dead?
Done it! This is over, you're getting it good! Enjoy your freedom while you can, Gigi! Gotcha!
What? This has to be at least a little bit inspired by the song Rush and Cowboy Bebop? Absolutely, right?
Think we should make a run for it?
Oh, it absolutely is. Never mind. Yeah, it 100,000,000% is. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Fighting Spirit is a... Wow, Japanese jazz sounds similar? No, it's not about sound similar. It's that the that riff and everything. This is 100,000,000,000,000% dun 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 dun. This is 100% like it's meant to be. It's meant to sound like it. I don't know. I've heard it called musical quotation, or some people just call it copying or whatever. But it's intentionally done 100%. I was joking. Okay, no, so was I, idiot. Can we not, please? You obtained a Gozu dive.
We're the best! Best there ever was!
That's the spirit, boss.
Good one, Camlord. A memory module containing the data of a demon capable of terrible use with what the fuck? What? I don't even know what this is. Okay. Sounds basic. Just bonus damage, I think? It's chromatic like most jazz. You should know this. Wow, good one, bro. Oh my god. the song, it literally sounds like Rush. I'm not joking. I'm not trolling. I'm not saying it sounds like Rush. I'm saying that it's intentionally like quoting from the song, like the intro riff and the I don't know if you call it the clave or the rhythm or whatever, but stop trolling me. Banishment. Strike an enemy with maximum strength while this ability is at level 3. Okay. Oh my god, is she about to ninja run on the wall? No shot.
Looks like our ticket across.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no. Freeze!
Okay, Elite Grenadier.
Down on these jerks.
ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt, max level 3. Okay, so assess. We do that. Yes.
Ready?
I'm on it.
No synergize. You do fighting spirit on him. Okay.
How do you like this?
Wait. This is at level 1 right now, I think. I don't even think I have time to whatever. Bro, we're doing fine, okay? Chill.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find GT?
Didn't you assess the wrong person? I'm pretty sure my materia assesses everybody, right? Was it not doing that before? Oh shit, I might be spoiled from using it
But let's get to a vantage point first.
in the last playthrough. Taylor's getting married today? Ban that guy for not knowing. Unbelievable. The biggest cultural event in the United States history. What is how I stop moving? Oh shit. Wait, oh shit. Wait, I didn't miss anything back there, right? No.
Up ahead, that's the pillar those troopers were talking about.
What?
The maintenance facilities near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
Jesus. How long until they're divorced? Well, given that Taylor Swift has never been married or divorced before, I would say they will never divorce. They'll be lovers forever. Okay, good.
How are we gonna Oh, is that a switch I see?
What if she changed her last name? Like on her albums and her marketing and everything too? Do you think fans would lose their fucking minds?
Make way for the amazing Yuffie.
Come on!
You're going down! Gotcha! Time to track some stars!
Damn, okay. I'm spamming this.
You're going down! Hope you like pain! Get lost! Let's do this! Gotcha!
End of the line. Sleep tight.
All in. Day's work.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I want to. Okay.
Think we should make a run for it?
That'll be enough.
Take that! You're going down! What are you waiting for? I'm unstoppable! Get lost! You're going down! Thought that one, did ya? Coming in hard and fast! I'm unstoppable! Get lost!
Good.
Jesus, bro. No, no, no. Oh, he's super dumb. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's super fun.
Need a rest? Is that all you got? Gotcha.
Did it say he acquired fighting spirit? I think it did, right?
Another one for the books.
Easy. Is this Cowboy Bebop inspired? I don't know. Don't organize it if it is. Oh, top secret area. Just kidding. It's fucking nothing. Good one. What? What? Oh, well, okay. If you could instantly be proficient in one instrument, what would it be? I would invent a new instrument that combines all the other instruments so that I would learn every single instrument by becoming proficient in that instrument. Oh, look, I was supposed to do that anyway. I'm an actual fucking god.
Just leave us alone, will ya? You're going down. Coming in hard and fast. You're going down.
What?
Let's do this. We're the best. The best there are.
What just leveled up? Chocolate? Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Was.
That's the spirit boss.
Hmm.
About what you said earlier.
Which was.
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with.
Damn.
Don't you think?
True.
Guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done.
I know what you mean, though. We're all just normal people, huh?
Midgar doesn't need good people.
Please at least try Helldivers 2. Oh, don't worry, bro. I'm definitely about to start playing that game. I had a friend who wanted to play at one point. I don't remember. A Warhammer dude. Big item right here. Huge find, huge find, huge find. Oh, okay. Pointless thing. Wait, did I miss something up there? Missed some boxes on that last platform. What? Were they good boxes? Oh, you mean this shit. Not like a chest. Oh my god. Wait, I'm supposed to go up there. Oh my god. Hold up. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Did I go there? Hit the switch, I think. Oh, really? That one. Oh, shit. Ooh. Is there something super spooky over here? No. Oh my god. Big, huge find. Stop dropping. Okay. Okay, okay.
Boss, want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
What?
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
Oh, because it's an actual mouse, get it?
Good morning. Please don't. It's terrible.
Really? Okay. If captured, continuously press evade to escape. What?
Gotta save.
Hey, get your lazy butt up. Hope you in pain wanna beg for mercy. Do your work. All right, it can't be far now. Let's get our rears in gear. Hasty little go.
Wait, how did she even revive? When I didn't have the revival earrings on. Oh my god, I mean, I put that. Sonon? Oh, did he cast revive and then he died? He does self-sacrifice. Ooh, you mean simp sacrifice, right? If the guy is alive, he revives you and then dies. Jesus. My life for Milady, okay. A note from Jihi. Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break containers with shuriken. Screw over Shinra. Get to it. Will you stay in chat and watch Obsession with us tonight? When are you guys watching it? Small, medium, and oversized tinder boxes. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man. Wow, oh my god, the man. Oh shit, big box. Okay. No, no. Is it really just like items? Like it's like consumables? Jesus. There's an achievement for breaking all of them? Is this the Shinra box breaker segment? I guess that would make sense, huh? What? Uh-oh. What? Is that supposed to do that? What? Box breakers in Chapter 2, it's way more cancer? More cancer than that? Okay.
Up ahead. The building just screams important.
Door maintenance. It has to be.
Another purple materia? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Who the fuck is mopping up here? Like, who's taking this path up here and then mopping up here? No shot, bro.
Why there have to be so many guards?
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, you might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. You can't afford any more mistakes. GG's life depends on it.
Understood.
Ah, okay. Secret mop. Oh, we're getting that materia. Hell yeah. Please don't be redundant. Not subversion, not weird. We already got that. Cringe. Kinda cringe. Cringe, cringe. Let's see, all cringe. Yep. throw my boomerang at? Nope.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
How did all the soldiers and this guy get all the way over here?
Like Heidegger?
Wrong answer.
Oh, he's dead.
Ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Ojo?
Nice going, Gigi.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it.
Hmm.
But don't forget, I'm the leading lady.
Wow.
Hey you, evildoers, over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
It's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask. And action! As a beguiling ninja, this is the world's greatest materia hunter.
Oh my god, it's the Infinity Stones.
Who am I truly? Well, sighted onlookers wonder no more.
Oh, she's got the shoulder thing Cloud has. Do you think they're related?
Exchange a rare boon, the single white rose of Wutai, the one and only Sophie.
Jesus Christ.
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
How did he cut that with the staff? What? Wow, good job.
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway? Giants.
Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Why do they just have this defensive machine sitting around in here? Really?
Settle people.
Lightning, tail, head, physical. Okay. Nope, don't have it on her. Thunder, tail. Thunder, tail.
Get your butt over here! With the power of his
Keep it up, bro.
fury of his surging seas! How do you like this? You're going down! Running away, are we? Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats?
This is like level 1 or 2 or?
Seriously?
Boss!
How do you like this? Take that! Get lost! It's spitting little critters.
The camera is blocking, can't see. Oh, well, get fucked. Spells, thunder. No tail hits? Okay. 2 swirlies is level 3. Gotcha. Oh, now it's got 2 swirlies. Okay.
There's missiles.
Works in the air. If I use my big banishment on him now, will it actually hit him or? Oh, okay. But I bet it will over here. Okay. Head. What? What? Okay.
Oh, not a fan of lightning, huh?
Oh my god. Okay. It's okay if she dies, because he'll sacrifice himself and we'll be good, right? Just let me use one more cure, please. Okay. What am I looking for? Spells. Thunder. Tail, again. No, that was the wrong thing. Oh my god. Easy. Oh my god, I thought they would run up to it. Oh. Okay, pressure. Let me just do the one thing, please. Don't be invulnerable. Got it. Easy. Easy.
You see that?
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
Aww.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up, and where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wu-Tang's really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready!
Wow, so wholesome.
What's going on?
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around.
Yeah, okay, Chief.
Let's catch the train.
Hey, do you remember the last time we went out for drinks?
Okay. I can just leave, right? I don't need to investigate anything?
Is it true there was a Moogle here?
A Moogle?
Who are you? Never seen your face. My partner.
Of course it is. After all this, no way.
I heard the sun's over.
Isn't there some...
What is it?
My leave is almost over! So if you don't want me to ride off into the sunset...
Already done this shit.
So, you think Niall and the others got away?
Nope, they
Don't
did.
worry about that once we have, boss.
Maybe I should just treat myself to some mental therapy.
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon. So make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
I'm ready for anything.
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
Not for you, SFO. Only video games.
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
All aboard!
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Don't laugh.
Melfi always got motion sick.
Ugh. Dead spouse.
Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
My sister.
Okay, never mind.
She trained under your father at the same time as me.
Holy vibe kills, bro.
And she had such promise.
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd and she had to do something.
She got blown up by missiles. Good job.
We deserve Someone's coming to him.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Jesus. Oh, hey, the guy.
Are we on schedule?
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
No one cares, bro. They're Palestinians.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Most importantly, other people's sacrifice.
Whoa, look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell out of here.
What security plans going in?
Oh, Israelis killing journalists again, too.
Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, she can't read numbers. Good one.
Hold the door.
What floor?
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Oh, no one goes there. What, they don't have a floor they need to go to?
Perfect. Just perfect.
Huh?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face.
Damn. She hit her up with a big racism.
Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
Yeah, for sure.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
Looks ethnic.
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
Wow. That's dastardly.
Damn it! I'll never get a better chance.
Yeah, you kind of fucked that up, bro.
That was Scarlet, director of advanced weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Idiot.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
Okay. Chapter 2. Good job. What is this fucking cringe guy doing?
Takbir! Allahu Akbar! Oh no! Fuck you! This is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan! Islam will be in every household. Inshallah, the whole world is Muslim. Welcome to Mamdani's New York. You see this city? You see how it looks? Inshallah, your city looks just like this too. Takbir! Allahu Akbar! Oh no! Fuck you! This is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan!
Stop.
So this and my other factor.
Sosa kills the informant. Wait, who linked me this? Why? Don't know. I'm sure it was important. Okay, we're connecting. Hot drink, run around, Felicity, shirt, warm fuzzies, gossip, cool beans, dirty look, cold shoulder, happiness right on, hard time, far out, golf accessory, bliss and groovy. Old ways to be like, yeah, cool, bro. Felicity? Does that mean happiness, warm fuzzies, bliss, maybe? Okay. Cold, hot, dirty, and hard? I don't know what the fuck this is. God damn it. Time, look, drink, and shoulder. Cold, hot. Okay, what about these? Three are connected. Gossip, golf accessory, run around, and shirt. Bad things that people can give you, like they can give you the runaround, give you a hard time, give you a dirty look, give you the cold shoulder. Oh my god, bro. Hot drink, golf accessory, gossip, and shirt. I have no idea what What things pronounced T might... Oh. Teeing? A tea is a golf exam? Okay. Hot drink can be tea and a shirt can be t-shirt. Oh my god. Can you react to this quick before you leave?
Oh, also...
10 minutes. Destiny gets humiliated by the Vanguard live on air. Not humiliated. I'll watch it tomorrow, along with this Henry Resilient thing, okay? It's going to be great. Okay, be careful. Stay safe. Don't die.